We're trying. Yeah, from the station it should be pretty much the most open area then, city-wise. Oh, it's working. All right, welcome everybody on Twitch and YouTube. We are doing a sunrise and coffee. I didn't get coffee. Oh, it's all right, we have time. Sunrise is in like 10 minutes, so I also need a longer cable. My backup cable is too short. Rainy mornings can be nice. Yeah, it does. Sounds good, right? Yeah, strawberries? Yeah. Thank you. And they're cold. That's great. Man, people are so generous in Japan. I love it. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. Is that us? Okay. Oh my God, that's cute. Wow. It's quite talented, yeah. No, go ahead, go ahead. I want to get you doing it. All right, Stamina Ichiban, #1 for stamina. Kenko, what is it, Shizen? Yeah, Shizen. Shizen, yeah. Shokuhin? Okay, so stamina #1 and healthy natural product. Nagaima, would you like to pull it out one more time for a dramatic effect? Stamina Ichiban. There's no better for stamina. Ichiban. Ichiban, #1 stamina. That's right, Linda. It's not strong enough, I know. Grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge. Grab it on the damn edge. Dude, I got two! I got two! I got two! I got two! I got 2 different types of bananas, bro! Yo! 100 yen, baby. 100 yen! What? First try, one time. I'm so excited. I got 2 bananas. I thought maybe I can nab them from down there. Holy dude, and I really wanted the yellow one too. Oh, dude, stretchy bananas.
What? Like there was an earthquake. I'm like, what?
And I pointed inside, like the signs in the comedy were shaking, right? Mm-hmm. Like like the hanging signs were kind of like this. Man capture
you feel it more if you A, sitting down, and B, you feel it more if you're like in a tall building.
Yeah.
I've like tiny earthquakes, I will feel much more because I'm in a tall building and it shakes at the top more.
That's a good point.
Man.
I think it's whoa, damn. Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. He was. Hey. Oh. 何がいいですか? Counter? Table? どっちがいい? でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。一番いいです。Love to visit. Looks so nice. It is gorgeous. I do recommend this. Maybe not to stream. Oh man. Yeah, no, this was worth it. Get the bridge over there too. It's the only spot I've been able to see the bridge. Sleep schedule is demolished for the core. Sit here. Times are pleasant. Okay. Let me know when the wind picks up if they're still pleasant. Like right now. Holy crap. Typhoon level. Ah! It went from like sweet and nice to like. Holy. And there was just 2 horses here. They're not real. They're not real, but I was like, what the hell? What did I just walk into? Wait. That kind of freaked me out. Can you imagine turning a corner and seeing 2 horses in a random city? Oh, that's cool. They're just doing a dog walk, and then they decided to like pay respects on their way over. I'm also gonna bow. I always try to do that when I come to these places. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So for good luck, right? You gotta go 1 figure 8. 1, 2, 3, out. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. It's very cool. 3, and then straight through. Awesome. 1 second. I like to do those, but not everybody does them. Oh, this guy behind me is doing it.
Bamboo sprouts.
I should probably not say this while you're eating, but
Probably very unhealthy.
Takenoko tastes like an old man's breath to me.
I keep cases of spamming my country.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I think I found the problem. Ooh. I gotta be very careful. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Whew. Well, at least I think I know the issue. It was a loose connective port, so I think we can fix it on the fly, but we need some tape and maybe some zip ties. Whew. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So sorry, guys. I came in to like completely BRB screen, and I still think the YouTube connection isn't working. Yeah, so I'll just check YouTube periodically. There it is. If I missed anybody's messages, Shay, Tomo, sorry about that. Sean, what's going on, guys? I had a little technical difficulties, but I think I know what the problem is now, and it wasn't cable related. It was like a adapter. It was just loose, so I fixed it, but it probably won't stay that way. So, and it may not be the only problem. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. It's going to be a challenge. Let me tell you. Mainly because I had to switch cables, and one of the cables, and it's very short, so we're a bit crooked at the moment. I need to. Hopefully we don't look too bad. I need to fix it real quick. Maybe the gimbal's got it. Time for the tape. Yep. Done the timing, but all good. Yeah, I know it happens. It sucks, but yeah, YouTube's on. Thank you. Otomoloco, appreciate that. Sorry about it. Whew, at least it's beautiful, and it's still, sunrise is coming in like a minute, so I just need to get some coffee. We're gonna go watch it at the city station, like center area. But yeah, oh. What is it in Japan? I don't know how to answer that question. What is it? What time is it? Is that what you wanted to ask? It is almost 6 a.m. So that's why it's quite empty. This area usually full of people at night, but I know probably be full of people in about an hour for commuters and stuff. Whew. But yeah, anyways, I don't know why I wasn't stressed. I was like, I mean, it was a little stressful, but I was just, okay, take it one step at a time. I tried swapping batteries, didn't work. I tried swapping cables, didn't work. And it was really like, shoot, am I gonna have to go home? And then I checked one more thing that I thought was secure, and it was loose. And I was like, I wonder if that's the problem. Time, yeah, almost 6 a.m. So, yeah, I'm happy I checked that because otherwise that would have sucked. Looks nice though, right now. I love the low light on this camera. It picks up just enough on a rainy day like this too, with the reflections. Has that, what would you guys say before? Was that like water reflection quality they have in video games? Plus we get the rain. I may hide out under the covered shopping district if the rain gets crazy heavy. There's a couple places I can walk along and still like see stuff and do stuff without the craziness. But yeah, the early bird gets the worm. Yeah, well, I try to do these as often as I can because I mean, it's hard. I woke up at 3 a.m. Yes, and I didn't sleep that well, but at least I was in bed I got in bed around 10 something, so 10:30 I think. So yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Usually I'm only getting like an hour or two on these nights, so I at least rested physically. I got a thing tonight, so I had to be a little more rested. Did you get up, or you've been troubleshooting well? No, I planned to stream at 5:30, and then when I got off the train and I hit start and nothing happened, then I was like, oh crap. Then I fiddled with the gear a little bit, and then it was one of the cables was no good, so I swapped it, and then it worked, and then it immediately stopped. So I just answered, no, that's all right. Hello, gorgeous views and handsome Luke. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, buddy. Rain is punishment for being too sunny. What a shame you have to suffer today. I don't mind. The sound of the rain is really nice. I just don't want to get hit by a scooter. Okay. All the cute girls are still in bed. Yeah, and all the girls bar girls are probably not here. You usually see them out in the street, like in that corner back there, trying to recruit dudes into their bar. Oh, the Shoten guy, like the covered, there's actually a restaurant open. Yeah, the interesting thing about Akabane is there's, so this restaurant's open 24/7. So technically we could have like beer and chicken and stuff. You can pretty much enjoy any time in Akabane. It's wild. But that's it. That's like Akabane for you. It never really fully sleeps. There's always people around. Okay. Yeah, this is sort of like the calmest I've ever seen Akabane. So the thing about this city is it was sort of like this hidden gem when I first started coming here about 16 years ago. I discovered this place on a transfer, and I fell in love with it. So I used to come here all the time, and it was awesome. And it was like really low key and chill. And then it got into then some. First, I think some YouTubers found it, like Japanese YouTubers, and then magazines and TV shows came and were marveling at the cheap drinks, good food, and awesome vibes, noting that much of Tokyo has changed, but this place still remains like old school. And so they were, it got talked up a lot, and suddenly this place was like overrun. And people were just coming here for, you know, drinking nights and hanging out. And so I would come back and I wouldn't be able to get into my favorite bars. It was just so, it was so packed. Hold on one second. You love crazy. Hey, Ninja Monkey, what's going on, buddy? Sorry. My chat phone usually has both chats, but it doesn't do it now. So it's like I have to just keep switching back and forth until it fixes it. It's an update. I guess it was a bad update. I wouldn't have done it, but it automatically did it, so I didn't have a choice. But it's good to see you, man. I guess I'll be seeing you soon. Hey, Kerm, how you doing, buddy? Going into one? Oh, like one of the bars? It's a little early for that. Awesome vibes with Luke everywhere. Ah, thanks, Ninja Monkey. Sorry about YouTube. Yeah, usually I get both chats in one app, so I can keep up, but for this one I have to like go back and forth every minute or so. We need coffee. My favorite vending machine coffee is this Kilimanjaro Tully's Barista Black at the moment. Let me grab that and we'll find a covered spot and enjoy the sunrise. Oh, I hate the ones where you gotta choose. A lot of them are intuitive. There you go. Okay, it'll be easier if we do this, and then I have to buy a cable because this is too short. Let's go hang out by this bear and watch the sunrise over the city. Yeah, soon. Looking forward to seeing you, man. Little Mermaid got her own store. It's actually a pretty decent bakery. And it's right under the Mets Hotel. This is where my parents stayed for our wedding. We had them stay in Akabane because it was a straight shot to the wedding venue and a straight shot to where we used to live. We used to live one station up at Kawaguchi Motogo. And then our wedding venue was Tameki-san? No, wait. Is that it? I don't know. It was in one of Ninja Monkey's videos, actually. We went there and I shared, yes, this is my wedding spot. So, hold on one second. I need to, my phone is trying to time out beef teriyaki. Austin would be so happy. Okay. No goddamn time, man. The streams. Yeah. It's live. And you got some of your fans are in here, so.
Look at this. One more time.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got some.
Like an extreme. What's up? Pizza Turtle. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of camera is that? The Sony?
It's a Sony, yeah. So it's the same one that Rob uses, but I got my setup is way more like poor man.
Whoa.
Ghetto.
This would never pass in an airport. They would detain him for about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo, it's hot in there.
It is. It's pretty warm, yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air out the sides and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. Yeah.
Unbelievable. I got to, Ian.
Yeah.
I got to maybe work tonight.
No, I came here early to help music.
Is it legal to drive there with lights on in the car?
It is, yeah. It is. Luckily. That's like my nighttime thing.
Starkiller says, how far is Niigata away?
Let's see. Well, Niigata is literally like a 2-minute drive from here, but where I'm going in Niigata. We need to get upstairs so we can take the elevator since you got your bag, or do you want to carry it?
Yeah, let's go.
You sure?
Hi.
have guns because I carry microphones.
I thought you were telling me that you have guns.
Like, you know,
I was a little bit worried. Yeah, I was a little bit worried. Sorry, friends. Timeout BT. Yeah. Yo. Whoa. What's up, cameraman Paul? Thank you, dude. We just got a raid from an awesome streamer.
Successfully helped Perry fall
Thank you so much. We're looking at the ground for some reason, and now my chin. Winning streak. Okay, hold on. Good to see you guys. Let me do a welcome real quick. We're doing a sunrise stream, sunrise and coffee stream, but I'm having some technical issues here, including zooming in, I believe. Oops. Oh, that looks good. Can we not like zoom in on my face, please? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm on a short cable, so I can't really move the camera any more than this until I buy another cable. But welcome in, friends. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I've been living in Japan for almost 19 years, and I travel around in a van and with a bike. But today we're just doing train because I'm doing some meetup afterwards. But yeah, that's it. We're watching sunrise, so welcome on in. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up, Turtle Souls? How you doing? Good to see you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, we just got a raid on Twitch. It's just a bunch of people coming in from an awesome individual named Cameraman Paul, who does camera work for Chris and Connor and lots of good peeps. And he's just a overall very good dude. Fun to watch play games, fun to watch do anything. Now I have to fix the camera. So sorry, guys. I'm having like infinite technical issues, which is unusual for me actually, but it's okay. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch next week, so I'm just gonna sort this out, that's all. And I will sort it all out eventually. Okay, the camera gear is stuck. Ugh. Of all timings of things to happen. There we go. There we go. Did you first move there in 2006? That was my first year in Japan. I was 2007, so it's been 18 years, but almost January will make. Yeah, I know. Cameraman Paul understands tech issues for sure. I'm not too stressed about it. What's up, Bryce Shogun? Good to see you, buddy. And if I missed anybody else, so sorry about that. Good to see you guys. I'll play you guys. It may destroy my stream, but I'll try to play you my channel trailer if I can. So you guys can kind of see. Actually, Paul's in the trailer at some point. I don't know. I think it was when Connor's in it. I think Paul's in the background. I can't remember, but I know he's in there somewhere. So let me show you guys. This is what we get up to on the stream. I can still talk and read what you guys say. So it's just like a bonus. Yeah. There you go. The guy coughing sounds great.
This guy's booty shaking. Check it out.
I do need to add. I do like retro game hunts at secondhand shops. So I should add a little bit of footage of that. But otherwise, this is the kind of stuff we do. Hey, thank you for the follow, 515. Appreciate it.
So no one lets me anywhere near a camera, because I'll probably break it.
This looks great. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've been doing streaming for about 4.5 years, so this is only a fraction of the clips I have of some of the adventures I've done on YouTube and Twitch. But if you like this kind of stuff, this is what I do. I just travel around and meet people and have fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Trailer makes me smile every time. Me too, actually. I've seen it probably 1,000 times, but it's just some of the highlights of doing stuff. I'm trying to get back into, I've been doing a lot of solo trips because of Hokkaido, and I traveled about half of Japan in the last 5 weeks. It's been crazy busy, but I'm gonna try to get some collabs going again where I hang out with good peeps and get fun times like we saw in the trailer. Man, this looks really nice. Okay, so my tradition with sunrise and coffee is to have some coffee. So I'm gonna do that. Usually I have myself on the stream. Also good friends with Lord Cuba. Am I? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. What kind of kicked all this off, actually, if you guys know from Paul's videos, streams, or Chris's stream videos or anything, Ian. If you guys know Ian Rudd, he's him and I have been friends for, at this point, I think 14 years. He was at my wedding. He's like one of my closest homies. And so him sharing his adventures with Chris, like a first journey across Japan, actually got me interested in doing content like this. Because I was already been doing photography and I wanted to get into videography and editing and stuff, but it wasn't until he was showing me all these adventures he was going on that I got super interested. SJ, yo, dude, 48 months? My man. My math is not excellent, but I believe that might be 4 years. Also, this is the exact spot where I met my wife. So just why this, another reason this city is really cool. So let's have some coffee as the sun is rising. Big cheers, friends. My favorite vending machine coffee at the moment. Could change, but for now, I like this one a lot. Tully's Barista Black Kilimanjaro. I don't know. I drink black coffee and it's pretty smooth. I was not paid by Tully's, but hey Tully's, if you want to pay me, I would, or just give me free coffee. I'd be so down for that. That's really good. Van Gang aficionado. Yeah, what's up, SJ? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Can you guys believe that? 48 months? That's wild. 4 years, yeah. Boss is the way. Boss is pretty good too. Yeah, well, actually, Fungus is coming to Akabane today. But you know what I'm talking about, Shoko. She wanted to, we met on a website. My wife and I went on a language exchange website. And the two guys she met previous to me were super creepy, trying to get her to go to a hotel and putting their arms around her and stuff. So she had us meet in front of this police station, this police box right here. And she had a very public, we'd walk to the coffee shop and only spend 1 hour talking, and then she could peace out. We ended up spending 13 hours talking. So it was actually quite interesting. So still washing, nearly bedtime. Oh yeah, dude. Ninja Monkey, get some rest, my fan. Watching, not washing. I thought you were washing. It's okay to wash and watch. I watch, I famously watch Paul when I'm in the bath. I think the last time I watched the stream, he took a poll to see if is Nomadic Gaijin in the bath watching right now. And yeah, I think, and I was. So whoever voted for that won. 13 hours starting from what time? Well, we were supposed to meet in the morning, but I had stayed out all night karaoke with some friends visiting from San Diego, my hometown. And so I had to call her and be like, can we meet around noon? So yeah, I missed my last train. She barely caught hers, I missed mine. Need to get to bed, have an amazing stream, my friend. If you're still going later, I'll say hi when I wake up and then shoot BT Chung. Thanks, man. Thanks for sending love, Phil, appreciate it. It wasn't a 13-hour stream. It was just 13 hours of, you know, of hanging. We started at the cafe and then we ended up going to all these different places. Paul, what's up, dude? Paul, my man, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. I'm currently in Akabane, and this is easily my favorite spot in Tokyo for nightlife. I don't usually come here at 6 a.m., you know? The wrinkles. Oh, you're talking about earlier? Yeah. Yeah, good old Zoom. I'm having a little bit of tech issues. I think I know what they are, but like it's just kind of a loose cable, so I have to walk very carefully. When I'm driving, it's fine, and biking, it's fine. When I'm walking, something about the way
I mean, also, I figure it must be tough in Japan, right? You sound like Chewbacca trying to say it in Japan.
Aljanelico 2 says, I think most Japanese cars are tiny inside the mat.
Me too.
Draken 279 says, quick loop, get to Darkula.
depth that I hang out at. Right here. Spot when I just need a place to rest outside the rain. I'm not famous. It's not YouTube famous. It's like I used to teach, not here, but I used to teach and then manage, and then I was a principal at a school that's not close to here, but some of the parents lived in this area. So then that would be why if I wander around here, someone might recognize me. Okay, we're gonna get like the city. I kind of wanted his seat though, but I can't beat the train otakus. They're way on top of this stuff, way better than I am. But yeah, monorail, dude. Guys, we need to video this. This is awesome. How awesome is this, by the way? How great is that? I want to put you right in the glass. Just bees. Again? Are you serious? Right in my ear. Knock it up. I will spray this tea at your face. Oh! What the hell?
One eternity later.
Maybe that's why no one's sitting here. Every time. How do you start it? Oh. Oh,
Too slow. I think you have to pull on that one.
It twists a little bit, but it's gotta be fast, right? Awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was a good one.
That's awesome. So this is real wasabi. This is what wasabi looks like when it's cut from, like when it's ground fresh. And like I said, it doesn't burn your nose at all. Like I'll eat this big bunch right here. Hits the tongue. Woo! Nothing in my nose. Like zero. Ooh, but it hits the tongue. Hold on one second. It's refreshing as hell, man. You joined me when we tried the red hoppy, right? At that place?
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
mm-hmm.
What'd you think about that?
It was nice.
It was good. Right?
I liked it a lot.
That's what she said.
What the hell?
Good timing.
I guess so.
I like it a lot. That's what she said. That's right.
So before the trip, I asked what type of gyoza? Just gyoza cider. I don't know. Hey Jason, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm trying gyoza cider right now. All right, here we go. Is that Colonel Sanders smoking a joint? Oh God, I love it. Original bastard. That is so cool. That might be the best t-shirt I've seen today. That is the best t-shirt I've seen today. Is that original bastard or extra crispy? It's Colonel Sanders smoking a joint with a backwards hat. That's absolutely amazing. His ashtray might be a bowl of egg wash. Yeah. I don't think they have my size, otherwise I would totally get this. It's amazing. I said bumblebee yellow and then a bumblebee actually appeared. Amazing coincidence. So these are sake barrels. So if someone can distract the guards, I'm just gonna put a little like tap in here and, you know, fill up my cup. Look at these lanterns, these are pretty. Oh, why don't we have some? Hey. YouTuber? Yeah. Hey. YouTuber? What are you telling?
Let me speak to your manager. Shoko sounds like a Karen. Karen, no, I don't wanna be Karen. She sort of.
We have like so many options. Spider-Man's the main focus now. No, thank you. No, I appreciate you, Bushido Drake. Thank you, buddy. Are you forgetting to pay those monkeys in your basement? Usually. That's what I do, man. Don't pay the monkeys in the basement. Don't drop the Spider-Man. We need to get, you guys want to get in there? Hold on, I want to get the tower of the bridge. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let me snap a shot of that. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Reese, for gifting a sub to travel. That's amazing. I wish I had another camera to capture this sunrise with. I really should have done that, but that's all right. We got the VOD now. I can go clip it later. Any mods or VIPs, can you marker this? Just marker, exclamation point marker, space sunset.
I like the beginning and end of this game's song. I'm trying to think of great. It's 6 we can go. Yeah, Blather would be great. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Pack 8? No. 6, 7? Is it also pack 7? It might be pack 7.
All right. So I don't know if I can stream today. I don't know what's happening, friends. I don't know what's happening. This is very unusual for me. I just came back from Hokkaido where I had, except for a little bit in Sapporo with a bad cable, I had like no issues for the most part other than bad reception. But here, I'm pretty stuck and I don't know what's going on. It seems like when I keep losing power to my powered USB hub, and it shouldn't be doing that. So I changed the cable, I changed everything, but the voltage must be off. I don't know, or something is wrong somewhere, and I don't know what it is. But I have to figure it out before front page day. Otherwise, we're pretty screwed. So I don't know what to do. But for now, I'm just gonna sit like a bum and watch the city and have some coffee. I'm sitting on the floor. This is probably a dirty ass floor in Akabane, but it's all right. All right, well, here we are. Let's check YouTube too. Sorry, YouTube. I apologize for this. Okay, YouTube's chill. I don't think it's my camera, to be honest. It's like, so we have 3 routers connected to the camera and it will just drop completely. Oh, I want the cityscape. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't think it's my camera. I think it has to do, I may have already burnt out. There's a little puppy. I may have already burnt out the powered USB hub. Oh, the orange pie. I can't really afford. They're like $300. So if it breaks, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just be a phone streamer again. Which is a shame because I have like such a good setup, but it just doesn't seem to be working now. So don't really know what's doing it. If I don't move, it seems fine. Mostly. When I drive, it's fine. When I walk, that's when I'm getting issues. So something is yeah. Fastest way to deal with the loose sockets. Yeah, that's true. I honestly think the USB ports in the Orange Pi are getting weak. And like, that's why when I move, it just disconnects. I tried like attaching it with tape and making it really solid, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. It'll be interesting. We'll figure out a solution. I have to find one by Monday though. or just I have to like wire everything. I'm probably just, yeah, I'm actually, hot glue is probably the best method, sadly. I broke a machine like that once, but it also, that would probably be the best. So I might do that tomorrow, before Friday's stream, and then we can test it out and see. If everything's solidly stable, should be good. Should be good. I hope. And it's a little cold, so I'm gonna put my wet jacket on. All right, let's go walk around, but I'm kind of scared what's gonna happen when we walk around. I think it's probably gonna just fail miserably, but I'll walk carefully. Yeah, Pi users in Bellabox Discord are talking about USB issues. Yeah, about the ports getting loose and stuff. I've used the Orange Pi for over a year. No, like a year and a half, I think. So it's probably about at the end of its cycle. Maybe I do need a new one, but I think they're like $300. So I don't, that's like a big no for right now. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, Tess. Thanks for being here. Thanks for also being positive. I saw like the nice messages from you and Kerm and people being like, untuck my hood. Thank you. I think it's just like that. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, thank you guys for being understanding. I know it's not like, streaming IRL is not easy. I played games yesterday. It was super easy. I didn't have any stream issues at all because I was sitting in my room the whole day with the air condition and coffee, and it's so much easier. I guess worst case scenario, that's what I'd have to do if this doesn't work out, because I can't keep buying new equipment. It just gets very expensive. I've been doing this for 4.5 years, and I'm always having to like buy new stuff, and it gets, before it was fine, but now it's a little bit difficult to keep doing that. So at the moment, until I get some other gigs to hopefully help me pay for the equipment. Okay, let's try to walk around very gently. Very gently. I don't know where the chat phone went though. Is it here? What the hell? I somehow misplaced the chat phone. How? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's rainy, so I have to cover the gear a little bit as well. Okay. All right, gently. Gently. Very carefully. Okay. Let's get off this dirty ash floor and walk around Akabane. Okay. Nailed the untucked, by the way, perfect. I think it looked exactly the same. Ugh. Okay. Do you guys notice when I was just sitting, everything was fine. When I move, so I could just stay in one spot all day, but I don't think that'll be good. Okay, we're gonna walk very gently. Whew. Got any sellotape or used chewing gum? Not with me. I'm gonna do hot glue. Hot glue did save my bag back in the day. It, with my old Jetson Nano, the ports were getting loose and I used hot glue and it stopped the issue that I was having, so. Turret stream, what does that mean? What do you mean turret stream? This is just like one of those HD, like Japan walks at this point. So this is my DGen spot. I hang out at night when I do night streams here. I just chill in like, well, minus Spitty McGee over here, and some of the garbage that's here today. Usually it's a pretty clean spot, but you can sit around and it's nice. You get like sort of the city surrounding you. It's pretty, I don't know, I like the area. I was definitely better after. All right, thank you, dude. Faint beep will surely help you find just a meep, meep. Hot glue's your best option given the deadline. Yeah, I agree. That should honestly fix the problem, temporarily anyways. So it is not the best solution, but it'll work. Meiwaku local spitting in public. That wasn't me. I was sitting stationary looking around. Yeah. If the stream gets really bad, I'll just do this all day. No, I'll be fine. We'll figure something out. Yeah, anyways, I'm glad I found the problem now. I'm close to home and you know, I'm not too stressed. It is stressful, obviously, but I'm just trying to this is always a thing over the last 4.5 years. I'll have an issue that I can't solve. I'll feel like hopeless, like I gotta give up streaming or something. Then the problem gets solved and actually the bag is better than before. Whether it's power, the power system is better, the reception connection is better, the camera's better, the audio's better. Like it's always this cycle of something breaks, it's very stressful. Once it's fixed, my stream is improved. And so after enough of those cycles, I guess I just don't get as stressed anymore. I'm just like, this sucks, but we'll find a way. There's always a way to fix it. It may take money or extra time or whatever, but it'll be fixed. And it'll be better. The solve, you got it. Yeah. I could technically epoxy putty the cables to the, I don't have any of that kind of stuff. But yeah. Generally, a lot of my issues have stemmed from power issues, which should be fixed now. Cables, which is the biggest problem, and ports. So hot glue was my fix for my last box system. And I think that'll work for this one too. Yeah, I always figured it out. Exactly. Like, I guess I used to really feel depressed and panicked and stressed, and it would be like, even today, you know, we got that nice raid from Paul and I appreciate it, but I was like, my system kept dropping and I feel really bad, but I know we've got the nice BRB clips and you guys are awesome for, you know, being motivating and friendly and supportive. So yeah, I honestly, I attribute a lot of the less stress to you guys. You're not like, oh my God, where's the stream? Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's so scuffed. You guys are like actually like very understanding, like, and I appreciate it. Brain, body, or tech, time heals all. Except my face. My face is getting older. Time doesn't make that better. Although my wife says that my face looks better now than when we met. I think she's just being nice. Did the rain stop? Oh, I think the rain stopped. There's no need to go in the covered shopping area then. Paul was in the bath anyways, it worked. I need that to happen. I need Paul to watch the stream from the bath and be like, revenge, revenge. Most of us are veteran IRL viewers who know the struggles by now. Yeah. Can you cool it off here, please? I can cool something off. What's up, Austin? How you doing? I know, Scuff, this isn't it. Well, I started the stream to immediate, like, BRB and my system breaking down. But it's all right. Yeah, no. The best thing is just to keep it chill. Just to, like, yeah. Be like Otani and put your face on everything. My God. Yeah, this dude, if you come to Japan right now, there should be you know how you played, I don't know if you're old like me, you played Slug Bug in the 90s or 80s? Where like you'd be in a car and you'd see a VW bug and you say slug bug and punch your friend in the arm or something. Probably not in the face. Anyways, yeah, in Japan you can play like Slug Otani and punch your friend every time you see Otani, and you guys will be sore by the end of your walk. It's just the way it is. You can always look in your clean shave. That's true. That's true. I do look like a kid when I shave. Half October and still 33 feels like 36 highs. It's really cool here. I'm wearing a hoodie. But it's also, 6:30 a.m. Punch buggy? You guys didn't do that, right, Shogun? There was punch buggy or slug bug. I guess it depends where you grew up. Hey, Shoko, good morning. I got to catch her a little. Whoa, the Daiso's open? Oh, no, they're just working. There's a 6-story Daiso here. Got lots of stuff. I like how there's signs that say no smoking in the street, and that guy is just smoking in front of the sign. In Akabane, they don't care. They're just like, they do what they want. You had punch buggy? That makes sense. Never heard slug bug. Maybe that was a San Diego thing. Sounds like a PS1 game. Yeah, slug bug. So the first cafe Shoko and I went was over here somewhere. I don't know if it's still around. I think it's gone. It was one of these shops, I'm pretty sure. It was a Choco Crow or whatever. Look at this place, Shoko. It's like dead at this time. You did slug bug in Texas? See, I think like some areas of Texas and San Diego have a lot of similarities in this, because sorry, this said silent language. Such a weird statue. Yeah, because I think I have a lot of friends that moved to Texas, and they were saying like there was some, oddly enough, a lot of similarities. Hey Stoke, what's up, buddy? You played it? Oh, in Ohio you played slug bug? Okay. So it's not just me. We punched when we saw, oh, what was it? The Citroen, the 2CV car. What kind of car is that? A Dodgers game. I missed baseball completely. I know you guys have been watching it. Super Daiso. The biggest one's in Chiba. Like the biggest one in the world is in Chiba. It's pretty big. But this one must be close. It's like a 5 or 6 story Daiso. But the building itself is small, so it's not like the one in Funabashi, each floor is pretty big, and I think it's 3 or 4 floors. How did I get stuck in this? Oh yeah, they were filming something here last time we were walking around, right? Dogos! Let's go Blue Jays. Blue Jays, they're not even, is that even an American team? Blue Jays? What's that? So, I get where they're going with this, but it's kind of creepy. Oh. The timing of that was kind of funny. I wanted to look at the sign, but then they came outside. Give me a sec. $100 shoes? Are these good shoes? Echoes, do you guys know these? I never heard of Echoes. Boo, heck no. I'm not cheering for you, I'm cheering for anyone but the Dodgers, the dollars. Look at, it's like talking about pizza in chat. It's a very divisive topic. So it's a soybean being milked, and it says soy milk, but it looks really creepy. Also the color choice. That is soy milk color, but like this drippy, ew. I don't think it's a good logo. I think they could do better. If they're gonna use a soybean, they should make it green. But I guess green dripping white also maybe not so good. The Dodgers winning again is as bad as pineapple on pizza. Wow. What a statement. Tokyo Bamberg. Why is Bam in English? Tokyo Bambagu. It's Hamburg, but they call it Bamberg. I don't really know. This looks good though. I would give this a try. Where you want to go for dinner tonight? Let's go to Bamberg. This place is dead at 6 in the morning. Kind of fun to walk through. We'll come back here later when it's like a little bit more awake. I'm too British to know anything about soy. Mommy. It's 6:37 a.m. There's one of these. Is this one of those fancy decked out trucks with the lights? Oh no. Have you guys seen those? Maybe one of my drive streams. You get these big old trucks and they've got lights along the bottom and they've like all these decorations on them. I don't know what the deal is. In Russia, they love tuna and salmon on their pizza. Oh, they do that here too. They do like corn, potato, mayonnaise, salmon. There's a tuna fish, there's like a tuna salad pizza. There's a curry tuna pizza. It's like, oh, they have all sorts of weird ones in Japan. The name of the statue is the shapes. Look at this. The circle, triangle, square. Big, dig, think, or something. I don't know what those characters mean in this case, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I could, I mean, I don't have the tools to make something like this, but I feel like I could be creative enough to make some. Would the city give me some money? I want to make a statue. Give me like $1 million. I'll make a stone statue. Yeah, it's a PlayStation statue, right? Somehow the tuna pizza actually is pretty good. I didn't want to say that, but it's true. Saba pizza I've never seen. I'm sure it exists though. Anchovies? I love anchovies. They still haven't finished whatever this is. This used to be a supermarket, a daie, which is kind of a like a dying supermarket. What are they making here? It's not sacrilege. PlayStation. I've been learning a lot about video games, and I think it's really funny that PlayStation started because Nintendo was just shady as hell. Like, do you guys know how that all went down? It's so interesting. Like, watch a video on it, but Nintendo, because people are like, Nintendo's so bad now. I'm like, no, Nintendo's been bad for a while. They partnered with Sony to make like the Nintendo PlayStation with CDs and cartridges, and then like Sony announced, hey, we're partnered with Nintendo, and Nintendo had already decided to cut ties with them because they didn't want to share the profits. Like, long story short, there's more nuance than that, but they didn't like the deal. And so Sony's like, fine, we'll make our own PlayStation. And became one of the biggest competitors. They've been bad since the 80s, yeah. Oh, 100%. I still love Nintendo, but they're terrible. God, would you get your hair cut at Hair Mart? Oh, so this is the studio. So Ian and I and our other friend have played, we've rented the studio a couple times to jam. It's almost mafia-like. Oh, there's a lot of ways Nintendo's like the mafia. I didn't know that the Game Boy too. Well, they got, the revenge came with the Virtual Boy, so. Did they screw someone over with Game Boy as well? Damn, I gotta watch something about that. That's interesting. It sounds more like they sell hair than cut it. Yeah, yeah. Sounds pretty shady, doesn't it? Yeah, hold on. I have a photo to show you guys. Oh yeah, I gotta walk really carefully again. Get your hair cut at Hair Off. All right, you want to see a photo of this is a great photo. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it clearly, but I have to kind of go back. Give me a second. Oh shoot. This is a hair shot. Should I cover the hair? But this is actually jamming in, it's me and Ian jamming at that place right there. That wing. Dinner time for Grandpa. Boiled potatoes and prunes. Nice. That sounds good for you. You're being covered, feels cozy when it rains. Yeah, this is actually a spot I like to come when it rains. But it's not raining right now, so we can come back later. I want to walk down this street. It's been a while. Gonna listen in the background. Sounds good. Gonna go to Little Tokyo. Awesome. Let's boil the goose and roast the potatoes. Why not boil the potatoes and... Wait, what? Why not roast the... wait, boil the goose? That sounds terrible. Was supposed to supply the screens, but Nintendo signed a deal with Sharp in another room while citizen reps were in the building. Oh, that's so messed up. Yeah, what happened with, what seemed to happen with PlayStation was like they, wait, this might, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, this is different. Wait, so they screwed over NEC, right? And then NEC, well, not NEC, Nintendo screwed over one other company. I think it was NEC, when they ended up making the PC Engine. And then they screwed over Sony, and when they made the PlayStation, and they screwed over Sega with something too. I can't remember. Basically, doing deals with Nintendo is it is like the mafia. Nothing's guaranteed. Yeah, no, they like pretty much. If they didn't do that stuff, so with Sony, the system was going to be cool. It was going to play cartridges for like Super Nintendo and future cartridges and stuff, and then it was also going to have the CDs like PlayStation. But then in the deal that Nintendo signed, it was like Sony would get a majority of profit for the games they developed for the CD side, because Nintendo didn't really care about CDs. They were just like, cartridges all the way. We love cartridges. So when they were like, screw you, Sony's like, fine, we'll make our own system. And then Final Fantasy was just so hard to develop for cartridge anymore, so they went over to CD. And so that's why Final Fantasy moved from like Nintendo to Sony, pretty much. I mean, there's other reasons, but that's like a big reason. That's crazy. Like, way to shoot yourself in the foot. When you get a haircut, do you take your hat off? No, they just got to cut around it. It's very difficult to explain in Japanese. No, of course I do. I usually cut my own hair, but the last cut I got right before Hokkaido, I did at a QB House. QB House is like a $10 haircut. It's in and out real quick. It's pretty chill. They were playing Philips against Sony for the CD add-on. Yeah, they went with Philips and they made like an absolute garbage system, didn't they? Oh, and let Philips make the CDI. The CDI. What an absolute... Dude, the CDI... What was it CDI and the 3DO? There's so many like failed consoles. Neo Geo, Neo Geo would have been freaking awesome if it wasn't so expensive. It was like, what was it, like 650 or 700 bucks, and the cartridges, the games were like over $100 as well. People complain now about games getting more expensive, but I mean, you could have arcade level games in your home back when, things were still like 16-bit on other consoles. It was pretty awesome, but yeah, it's known to be a hard ass given the quotes that would come out once in a while, so mafia tones aren't too off. Dude, he looks like a mafioso too. Like, you ever see the head of Nintendo in the 80s? Like, dude looked like he was a mob boss, like 100%. He looked like he was straight out of one of the like a Dragon games. I feel, anyways. Love how Japan has some small buildings. Yeah, it's true. Wild West, their game devs were pretty much their hardware devs at point. Yeah. No, but the thing that I really respect about game devs in those days is like, you wanted to create an epic game, but you had such memory and space limitations. So they had to be creative, reuse assets, it's like all these little things. The way they ran videos on Game Boy in the background by basically having a picture up and a picture down to simulate movement. It was just like really interesting if you watch. Yeah, I've been loving those documentaries, getting to know how the systems worked. It's really cool. Time Crisis. I never played them on PS1. I wish I did. I thought there was like a kind of cool alleyway down here, but maybe I got lost. I think I got lost. What a shock. Time for some Fammy Chicky. I don't eat Fammy Chicky anymore. It's good. I just don't eat fried food. I tried on this latest trip. I had it's weird when I eat fried food. I get a sore throat now, and a stomach ache. Like it just I had some on this trip. What did I eat? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I had some tempura, and I got an immediate sore throat, and I just felt awful. So it's been like a year and some change that I have avoided fried food, so I guess I'm just not used to it anymore. Is this it? Also, I was telling you guys about the what my wife and I call pencil style housing. It's long and thin. This is a pencil house. This is actually a decent one, but it's so narrow, and your first floor is given up. Half your first floor is given up as a garage space for a car, or in this case, I guess they put bicycles. They probably don't have a car. Yeah, the sore throat thing was weird. It happened in Hokkaido when I ate zangi, which is like Hokkaido karaage, fried chicken. Both times I had it, it gave me a sore throat, and I just felt awful. Remember, I was feeling like really kind of sick in Otaru. There's just a TV out here. I'm sure it's broken, but. I was just reading about this on Reddit. Hold on, this is kind of funny. Lucia and Glenn, hello from the US. We are coming there in December. Hokkaido and Sapporo, love your content. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry I'm a little late to read. I have to switch between apps quite often. The house is nice. We've looked at a house there. I'd rather just rent. Yeah. If you're just visiting, whenever you visit an Airbnb, it's probably way easier. Oh, are you a stray cat? Are you just a chillin' stray cat? What's up, buddy? Hey. It's rainy, you should get on some cover. You got a leash though, so you're definitely not just a stray cat, right? You got some yarn attached to you. How you doing, buddy? You good? Yeah? You chillin'? You chillin' cat. Hey, buddy. Are you hanging out under my umbrella? You're welcome to. It's a big one. Looks like you got someone nibbled a little bit of your ear. You got a neighborhood Mike Tyson here. Got to be careful. Where are the treats? I don't have any. Such a cutie, though. You want to hang with me today? We can walk around together. So, yeah, well, you just chilling. Enjoy my umbrella for now. So I was just reading this on Reddit. No nibbling involved. People just, someone made this comment. It was like, there was an old computer monitor outside my house when I moved in, or outside my apartment when I moved in. It'll probably be there when I leave, and it will always be there. Like, there's one constant, this monitor. This TV was left here by somebody, and there's notes saying like, please, whoever put this out, please take it with you, or like properly dispose of it. But whoever put it here probably doesn't even live here, and we'll never see this again. Paper. The paper says like you need to contact the disposal company. So what you do in Japan, like let's say you want to get rid of a TV like this, if it's working, you should take it to like a hard off or something. But if it's broken, you buy a sticker from the convenience store. It's called Sodaigomi sticker. Sodaigomi is like the big trash. And so maybe it's like, depends where you are and what the thing is, but it's about like $3 or $4. It's not that bad. And you call the company and say, I'm gonna put it outside on this day, and then you slap the sticker on it, and they take it. There's also, if you're patient, there's the cat's rubbing on the TV. Is that your scratching post? I do see some scratches on the TV. Is that you, buddy? Is that you doing that? Yeah. Is that you? It's a nice cat. I don't think it's a stray. Yeah. Hey, Boxy, how you doing? Feed me human and I shall permit you to walk away this day. Yeah, I have a feeling like
maybe is it being friendly, or is it do I have to pay the toll, the cat toll, to get past this area? I don't know why I said vaccine, a spade, you know, right? Yeah, of course. So anyways, it's really easy to do. I was saying, if you're patient, every once in a while you get a flyer in the mail and it says, like, if you have any old electronics or bicycles you don't need, we can pick it up, just put it outside on this day with this note. And we've done that so that we can stretchy. You stretching more? Stretching is like a sign that they're really comfortable with you, right? Isn't that like the sort of cat language thing? If they stretch in front of you. I know dogs do that. If they stretch, they're like super comfortable because it's a vulnerable point, right? You gonna follow me? Come on, let's go. Let's go, buddy. You wanna come? You wanna come? Yeah. We picked up a side mission. You're our friend? What should we name you? What should we name you for now? Should we call you Down with Teriyaki? That's a great name. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's go explore the neighborhood together. You're welcome to come join. Yeah? No, you're just chilling. You like that parking space? Anything except hissing. Looks like a Sunny. Looks like a Bob. What's up, 7 feet? How you doing? Looks like a Bob. Roman, it's all good. Give me some quirky Japanese name. You made a new furry friend. I have. Are you coming? Wait, do you leave? Oh, yeah. Already bored with human. That's fine. Bored with human makes sense. That was cute, though. Well, I think this is a dead end, so we're probably going to end up walking back. Yeah, this looks like a dead end. It's like a private road. Uh-oh. Mr. Tanaka. Baxter, is that you? Baxter is a cute name for a cat. One of my coworkers, her parents had a Shiba Inu, and his name was John. And I freaking loved it. It felt so weird. You're like, John, get over here. Like, come on. Hey, can you go get the ball? Hey, John, go get the ball. Bring it back. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's turn around. This is that anti-cat stuff, actually. Probably for that cat. Yeah, Mr. Something is actually cute for any kind of dog or cat. Like Mr. Potatoes or something. All right, if I get a cat, I'm gonna name him Mr. Potatoes. Just cause. Why not? Mr. Potatoes. I'm still walking very carefully. So slowly because of my bag setup. It must be a loose port at this point, I think. Japan seems very pet friendly. They are. They are. We travel in our van. We just got back from a trip with where we slept in the car. My wife and I slept in the car with the dogs. And there's so many places that are dog friendly, cafes and places like there's dog runs, which is like you can let them off their leash and they can run around with other dogs and stuff. They have dog runs at so many places, dog theme parks. There's a video on my channel of like the dog theme park that we went to like last year, I think. And it's, yeah, it's really cool. It's, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of neat places to take dogs here compared to for me back home, you know. There's been a kind of a surge in pet-friendly cafes. We went to this one place during our trip and we didn't know, but next time if we go back there, they're like dog friendly. You can bring them in the restaurant and everything. So, when you get to overlook the ocean, this is pretty cool. Hair salon. Hair salon Yoshida. Like the barbecue sauce. Oh, it's back, Mr. Yoshida. It's too wet to walk that dog, I guess.
want to adopt all the JP strays now. My closest town allows dogs in each shop, including chains. Wow, okay, so that's pretty nice. I was comparing it to like my hometown. The best thing we have is probably Dog Beach. There's a beach where you can let the dogs like off a leash, and my dad had this little like sling thing for a tennis ball, and you just like launch it. It was like a plastic, you've probably seen those before. It's this plastic claw kind of thing, and you can just launch tennis balls, and then the dogs would go after them and stuff. It was our aunt's dogs. Kitchen Candy. I wonder what kind of shop this is. Knowing Japan, it's probably a hair salon. There's apparently more hair salons than convenience stores. More hair salons than gas stations. Let's see. Oh no, it's a restaurant. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, it says lunch. Lunch. Kitchen Candy. That's weird. Oh. WRX. Anyone familiar with cars? The seaside restaurants? Yeah, it was so nice. They had this thing, it was, you know, shabu shabu, right? Where you dip the meat in the soup, and then like the sauce after. They had a Thai or sea bream, shabu shabu, and it was very fresh, and it was never had fish shabu shabu before. You're taking like slices of raw fish and then putting it in the soup and then the sauce and eating it. But that was so good. Now I want to try it on my own. That has a nice sound, the car, right? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't think there'd be enough demand for hairstyling? Almost everyone sees like they go to like random hairstylists. It's pretty popular, but then I think salaryman and people, cheap people like me, go to the QB house. It's just like the $10 haircut. The thing is, as free rent here, so if you're fans of free rent, I guess you get a chance to win some products if you buy stuff here. I always wonder about these vending machines that only have a couple options. They're thin, that's why. Like, they have to fit this space, so then the thinner, usually vending machines are a bit like twice as thick as this, so they'll offer twice as many drinks. That makes sense. Hey Blue, how you doing, buddy? Swap to YouTube to get the view counter up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It does help. The last couple of YouTube streams hit over 1,000 views, which is really helpful for the channel. I don't know why they did. Usually they don't do that, but I appreciate it. It's cool. Twice as thick, yeah. But yeah, hairs. If you ever get like a proper haircut in Japan, it's a weird experience because like they give you a massage, which is fine, but I didn't know that. I've told you guys this before, but I was in a hair salon by myself. It was like a new salon. It was just me and this dude. And after he washed my hair, he started like rubbing my shoulders and doing like the chop. And I felt super uncomfortable. I'm like, there's no other staff there. There's no other customers. It's in a new mall. And I was like, why is this guy rubbing my shoulders? I was so uncomfortable. And then I told Shoko about it afterwards. I was like, this guy, I think he was coming on to me. He was like rubbing my shoulders and like giving me a full-on massage. She said, no, that's what they do at a hair salon. I'm like, what? Seriously? Why did no one tell me this? And she's like, well, you always go to the cheap one. They don't do that. This is a proper haircut. Yeah, oh my. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. So when you do like a, you know, a $30 or $50 haircut, like a more proper haircut, that's part of the thing. They wash your hair nicely, they cut it, they put some stuff in it, and they give you a massage. Like rub your neck and your shoulders and then pop, 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 pop. But it just, it was just such a weird thing. If I had known about it. Now, no legs. It was just my shoulders and my back, but it was weird. I've watched haircut barber ASMR vids. It's a thing. Pretty much only Western countries don't have that service. Oh, okay, see, I had proper haircuts back home, but it's more like the cheap haircuts here, pretty much. Yeah, just get no, but seriously, it was. Can you imagine though? Like, I'm a guy, so I guess it's not as bad. But if you were a girl, alone with some dude in a hair salon, and you didn't know that they do that, and he just starts rubbing your shoulders, like, how would you feel? I would be pretty freaked out. I was pretty freaked out as a dude. As a woman, I would be like ready to hit the panic button. Because it was kind of a big salon, and we're just like sitting in the corner of this place and massage, and holy crap, giant white kid with the toothbrush. They do this in Japan. They love to put white people on their billboards. I'm sure this person has never been to Japan, but they love to do that. It's kind of creepy, actually. Like that poster in particular. I'll take dyeing my own hair and my massage gun. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know why I have the umbrella open under this place, but we can actually walk through some of the other areas if it's not rainy. I want to save this for the heavy rain coming back. Could also ride a bike. Ride a bike might be difficult with the stream. No, because it was a brand new salon. The reason I went there is because they were offering a discount for a first time. It was like half price. So, because usually I don't want to spend $50 for a haircut. I'll do it myself or spend 10. I mean, my haircut's simple. It's just like short on the sides, longer on top, but not long. And so anyways, I never wanted to do the $50 haircut. So they had a first time discount. It was like 25 bucks. And I thought, I was a principal at the time, and I thought, well, maybe if I get like a more professional hairstyle, because I was doing a lot of business meetings and conferences and stuff, I thought, maybe if I got like I found a good hairstylist, it'd be a little pricey, but it'd be worth it if they could, you know, instead of just like shaving my head all the time, I could actually get like a decent hairstyle. Because it's really hard to style my hair. It's actually why my whole life I tend to wear hats anyways, because it's just, my hair is very hard to style. It's easier now. It used to be like super curly and thick and really hard to style and always changing. Is it common for old men to give you massages that don't send? No, and if that happens, you definitely have to call them out for it. That's no good. Definitely no good. Where's that cool shop that's around here? There's oh, look at this. This feels like AI. Doesn't that feel like AI generated menu content? Maybe someone made it, I don't know, but looks AI generated to me. That's a nice green wall. Where? It does, right? I think that's AI. I feel a little bad businesses do that. Like, yes, it's free, but it's not that hard to support a local artist. Should do that. The Ghibli piss filter. Yep. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Happy fall? Wait. It says happy fall on a pharmacy. I think they mean like autumn, right? But happy fall sounds kind of sad. Yep, another hair salon. We should count the hair salons in this town just to prove the point. We passed at least 10 at this. It's got to be 10. We should walk by the haunted bar this early. It probably looks super lonely. Hey, OG, what's up, buddy? Oh, no. Hold on, we lost connection to Twitch. Oh, it's back. All right. How you doing, OG? Even the name sounds like AI. You know what they probably did? They're like, generate a cafe menu, and it just said like whatever the edgy cafe or whatever it said, and they're just like, yeah, we'll just go with that. It's too hard to change the AI to make sense, so we'll just name our cafe whatever it said. Sipping beer. I'll be doing that later tonight. So after stream, gonna have a meetup in here and have some drinks. It'll be nice. Vodka after going through beer. Wow. The cat is slowly scooting me off the sofa. Gia and Kobe love the middle console in the car for driving trips, and both will like move back and shake their butt to like push the other one back. It's really funny. Tobacco. Why you never drink with me? Well, my friend, it is 7 a.m. and I don't usually have drinks at 7 a.m. Well, occasionally, but not usually smashing the beer at 7 a.m. No judgment if you do, but generally I have stuff to do, like drive a car and do things. But today we don't have a car. Technically, I have a beer right now. If you really want, OG. It's 1 a.m. to you. All right, OG, I can go find a beer. Only one though. Save the rest for later. I'll have, there's a liquor shop, perfect. Do they have a beer vending machine? I can have one beer with you. Then you don't have to feel bad. You can get taxi. I can take a train home. I don't have a car today. I was hoping they had the beer vending machine. They still have them all over Saitama, but Tokyo's mostly gotten rid of them. It was crazy. Where was it? Was it Hokkaido, Wakayama? Where was it where we found... Oh, no. That was freaking Tochigi. They had a regular vending machine, but it had 2 alcoholic drinks in it. No age checks or anything. All right. OG, we'll find a beer. I know you're sad. We never have drinks. Twist my arm. A 7 a.m. beer. ABC chicken. Do you guys have the ABC joke from when you were kids? You ask your friend if they want ABC gum. Oh, sure. You want some ABC gum? They're like, already been chewed. It was a dumb joke, but we used to say that when we were in elementary school. Yeah, you know it, Austin. Yep. All right, we gotta find a convenience store or a vending machine, whatever comes first. Oh, donut sandwich. And we did Hertz donut. My dad taught me that, my biological dad. He was a real winner. He asked me if I wanted a Hertz donut, and then he punched me as hard as he could in my arm when I said yes. He was a ex-football player, Navy dude, so that punch did not feel good on, like, I don't know, 8-year-old me. I thought he was gonna break my bone. He thought it was funny though. Ulu Micah and I have drinking game on ABC store every time when he's in Hawaii. You know, I hung out with him at Tokyo Game Show. It was really nice. We wore cat ears and had drinks. Are you able to multi-window both YouTube and Twitch to see the comments at the same time? No, it used to. Can you multi-window on this stream? I'm so sad we've not had beer yet. I'm going to bed. No. It's just the chat app updated. It was like, we just updated the app. Congratulations. And since that update, it just doesn't work. This app is really good too. It's too bad. I would have chosen not to get the update because this kind of stuff does happen. But I didn't get an option. You can have 2 copies of the same app. Won't help if the app won't connect to YouTube. Then it won't help at all. Having 2, having 10. Why? Why what? What are they doing? Yeah, that part is. It's okay. I just have to check YouTube like every couple minutes. It's 11 p.m. Good night. See y'all soon and enjoy the morning. Thank you, Tomoloko. You have a good one, buddy. Have an awesome day. We're looking for... Wait, is that still the overhang? There's a convenience store in there. There might be one here, actually. Let me check here first, and then if no, there should be a Family Mart here. I didn't realize you did sunrise today. I did. What's up, Luna? How you doing? Did YouTube on Stream Buddy break? Yes. It shows here. I'll show you. Basically, it's connected. YouTube, Nomadic, Gaijin. No active live stream found. It cannot find my live streams since the update. I'll hit reconnect, which is what I usually have to do to get it started the first time. It doesn't do anything. It just says disconnected. Generally, thank you for talking about these things. Appreciate you. Wait, about what? I'm talking about, what did I talk about? That's good. Anything? There used to be this used to be a Family Mart. It's gone. Wow. The times have changed. Why, back in my day, back in my day, nothing. I'm a young man. I'm too young for back in my days, okay? Probably. Okay, I'm not. It's a lie. Old. Everything? Well, I love spending time with you guys. I'm getting exercise, and except for this tiny can of beer I'm gonna have now, I'm actually getting good exercise on these streams. It's always nice. Family Mart closed, but there's another convenience store right under the overhang. We can go there. There's also another Family Mart over there. I wonder how much this, oh, this isn't bad. You get 2 hours free or 1 day for 150 yen. That's not bad for Tokyo, for bike parking. It's a little bit far from the station though. It's like a 10-minute walk. Not bad. Life isn't easy for all of us, and accepting that helps. You know, I very much understand. I've been having a lot of struggles lately, but one of my best times and my favorite times is when I'm streaming. Like putting that aside and just being able to spend time with you guys. And I talk about it too, so it's not like I'm just avoiding it. I do talk about what's going on with me and try to, like, you know, share my perspective, which I hope helps as someone who deals with ADHD, depression, and anxiety, and handling it the way that I do somehow. Not alone. I have really good friends, a good friend network, and a wonderful wife, and a loving family. These are things that make it a lot easier, but at the end of the day, you can have all that and still feel miserable if you don't fix it on your end, which is what I have to do a lot. Pals help pals, absolutely. Yeah, for sure, there's bound to be bike bushes closer to the station. Austin's referring to a time I rode my bike to Odaiba, and then I met some friends there, and we went to a beer garden, and I was like, well, I can't bike home now, but I don't know if I should lock the bike up or where I can put it, so I just threw it in some bushes. And it was there like a day or two later when I came back to pick it up. It was a really expensive bike too. It was a gift for me, and it was like a street bike. It was lightweight and everything, so I just didn't know what to do. And then I came back like a day or two later, and it was still there. So yeah, very lucky. I do count myself lucky. Oji, are you still there, dude? There's a winter legend, winter tale. Let's get that. Tale of Winter. That's definitely an only in Japan moment. Yeah, right? I mean, it was pretty well hidden in the bush, but still. 7 a.m. beer. Only one tiny one. Quick pay. Wow, they got lots of clothes here. Okay. Wait, is OG gone? Did I get this for no reason? Okay, you're here. All right, good. We should find a place to sit down for a minute. Oh, we can sit by that crazy PlayStation statue. That's a good spot to hang for a minute. When are we gonna eat? I had a big breakfast. This is lady protecting her lower region. This statue, what is she doing actually? It's a weird statue to put in the start of a shopping district. I appreciate the stream. Getting my goal weight stream next Tuesday. Oh, hey, that's good. Weight stream, weight tattoo, yeah. That's what you're saying. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I also, I've gained some weight with all these trips, but I'm still at a net loss from a year ago. I lost something like 15 kilograms, and I think I've gained a couple back, but still losing 15 was a huge change in a good way, so. All right. Cheers. Yeah, hold on, you're in ads. Hold on. I'm just trying to find that. I can sit over there. I can sit in that, next to that statue. Wait, did I pass it already? No, okay. It's next. There's a cool spot to sit there. This is Fuyu Monogatari, which is the legend of winter, or the tale of winter. And it does say in English, the winter's tale, which is probably a good translation. The Winter's Tale was released in Japan's first, I can't read it. I need to stop. Nirvana. Wait, where's the statue? Where's my seat? Is it that? It's so far down. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let's all work on our goals together. I have not been going to the gym, but I want to start hitting the gym again. After the front page day, after October and front page day, until the subathon, I've got some time to hit the gym. And then after that, I'll have lots of time to hit the gym, probably. Well, not really lots of time. I have a lot of work to do, but I can fit it in the schedule a lot easier. It's been hard with all the travel lately. How far is this thing? Is it here? Oh, it's here, okay. I'm walking slow because of my bag, so yeah, the comp bike's coming soon, buddy. I'm just gonna sit over here. Oh, it's wet. That's all right, I'll get a wet butt. It's wet butt time. As long as it's not raining, which I think it stopped. We can sit here. Yeah, complete wet butt. Do I have a towel? Nope. That's all right. My butt will dry at some point, right? Someday the butt will dry. Are you streaming October? I don't have a plan to, because I don't know what's, like Natsuki's party I wouldn't stream because that's his event. And I think Paul might be streaming it anyways, or filming it or something. I'll talk to Ian. If I streamed Ardily, it would be, did that kill the stream, by the way? Okay, no, it's all right. If I streamed Ardily, it would be Friday, but probably not. Hey friends, this is my favorite angle, the one right up your chin that looks great. No, I hate this angle so much. But I'm just trying to get this going. Okay, this is all for OG. But actually I could use a break anyways. I've been walking all morning. All right, I don't have a towel, so we're just gonna, wait, I have I have this towel. I have the microfiber cloth. That did almost nothing. Nice. Nice. All right, just wet butt. Here we go. Okay. Winter beer, that's right. Nostril cam. Magical magic mushroom. Thank you for the follow. So no, there's no quiz this time as far as I know. They're doing, oh, okay, so OG here, cheers. I'm only having one of these though, because I still have a whole day ahead of me. But it's kind of nice because I'm usually driving, I can't do this, so We get to do one. There it is. Fuyu Monogatari. Winter's Tale. And now I can read it. Winter's Tale was released in Japan's first wintertime seasonal beer. As Japan's first winter seasonal beer. Cool. I only need the edge of the wet seat. Yeah, but now my butt's wet. I can feel it, but it's all right. What a way to start a day, huh? Oh yeah, cheers. You know, it's not bad for breakfast. No, I already ate breakfast, thankfully. This community so caring for years of the past year with everyone so helpful. Yeah, alcohol percentage, 5.5. Pretty standard for Japanese beer, which is anywhere between 4.5 to 6.5, depending on the beer. Craft beers obviously vary, but the craft beer scene is improved a lot in Japan in the last 20 years. Beers hit different. They make me sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap on stream. I really get you though. Oh yeah, so sorry, let me walk through October and then I'll address the stream thing because it is true. I think streams help a lot. Kampai, thank you, on YouTube as well. There's a Shiba. Hold on. Can we get him? Let's get him. Sleep stream. Oh, he's too fast. Damn it. I was gonna try to get the Shiba, but yeah. Oh, it's so cute. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So October's 4 days this time. Last year it was 10. I think that was too much. I think it almost destroyed Ian. So this year it's 4 days. There's from tomorrow. Wait, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gaming night. I'm really excited because I missed last gaming night. I was out of town, I think. Then the next day is the regular networking, which if I can stream, I'll ask Ian. If I can stream it, I might stream a little bit. We'll see. Then Saturday is Natsuki's Halloween party. I'm just gonna wear my bear costume because it's just easy and free. And then, because I just don't tell Jason. He's asleep now, so he doesn't know. He hates that bear costume. I've worn it to so many Halloween events at this point, so it's getting, but it's cute. It's Rirakuma. It's just like, it's appropriate. I just came back from Hokkaido. There's bear sightings everywhere in Japan lately. So now I can be a bear sighting too. Simmer, I'm happy to come across so many awesome individuals. Yeah. So going back to that, what Rice Shogun and Suffolk Vegan are saying is that, am I gonna drive there in a bear costume? No, I don't think I'm gonna drive for that event. It'd just be easier to take a train. So driving to Ardedly, if I'm streaming that day, so Friday maybe I'll drive. It depends on the weather. It's supposed to be sunny, so I'd rather bike. But if it's rainy and I have a stream, then I'd probably drive. I do owe you guys a drive in a bear costume. I just haven't had time. Sorry. We'll do that. I did promise it if we hit our Hokkaido goal. So I didn't forget. Kind of forgot. But I remember now. That's all that matters. Now, I think that's sort of like okay. My image of Twitch, YouTube, and all those things right now in 2025, I feel like there's two general directions that a community or a stream go. You either go like the nuisance route where you do stupid, cringe stuff and cause trouble, and your community that you generate from that will be very toxic. They want to see you deface property, get arrested, get injured. They love it. They love the drama. They love the pain. And it's so sad because you're basically a dancing monkey for people that don't give a crap about you. And then there's the other direction where you actually cultivate, like, I think, a solid, loving and caring community, and you also return that. Hey, what's up, Booyah? How you doing? Good morning. Take your time with it. Yes. Is it sad? I'm saying you're sad. Yeah, of course. But it's nice when Shoko's at doing, like, when she's at work or she's at the dog grooming thing and the house is just empty, having Twitch on in the background while I do some work and stuff is really nice. Like, I can't always chat, but
So I'm a lurker. That's why I appreciate lurkers. I lurk. Like I really am grateful for the people's community like that. I can just listen and occasionally chat. I haven't recently, but I sometimes use an alt account so that nobody knows who I am. But you guys all know my alt accounts now, so if I try to use it, I think I'll be busted. Yeah, we love the lurkers, right, Luna? 100%. The Somali action, yeah. It's not just him. It's a thing. It's a thing. Like when I started streaming in 2021, I was actually advised to do cringe stuff to get more views and attention. And I started watching streamers before I really got into it. I started watching other streamers because at that time I was just a Reddit like walk and stream dude. Like the content wasn't really about me. It was just like I'll walk around Tokyo or Saitama for an hour and answer questions. They were AMAs, so I would just answer questions about Japan, some about myself, but it was pretty impersonal. It was more like, here's a vending machine, here's a convenience store, here's a neighborhood in a suburb in Japan, and then answering questions stuff. Currently, oh, you got the cat with you. Yeah, pets are amazing. Yeah, and so like I had different advice from different people. Well, one person, like a couple of people were like, oh yeah, if you're like, you got to go, interview drunk people and be crazy and do this kind of stuff and like disturb the peace and you'll get views so quickly. And I was watching streams and I didn't like those streams when I saw people doing it. I was like, ooh, it made me cringe. But then I saw streams where people were like genuinely engaging, having real talks and engaging, and like, I don't know, just I felt the love in seeing those streams, and I was like, I want to do that. So, for example, the head of my stream team, Ray in the City, if you guys know him, he has an awesome studio, and he just sits and has drinks and tells chat how much he loves them, and he just like talks about random topics, and I felt so welcome in his stream, and I was like, that's what I want people to feel when they come to my stream. I want them to feel chill and relaxed and enjoy and comfortable and safe. That was like very important for me. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do the cringe method. And I know that it's gonna take forever to grow this channel, but I'm gonna do it that way. I lurk a lot, but I'm sad to learn that Twitch doesn't count me if I don't chat. I don't know how true that is. Think about how many people are chatting right now, okay? There's maybe 5 people chatting. There's 100 people watching. It's gotta count something. I don't think it doesn't, I don't know how it works. It doesn't matter. Lurking does matter. Whether it counts as a view or not, what's important to me is that the places I go and the things that we do, the more people that see it, the more I'm happy because it's getting out there more. Like, if we're having a good time and there's positivity, then more people are experiencing it. So even if it doesn't count the number, if you're there, you're there. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. You can watch 2 streams max. There you go. So you've got me and you've got Booyah. There we go. You got me and Luna. Always me. Just got to make sure. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Heard it was 2 different metrics, viewers and active chatters. Did that change? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. I love falling asleep to cozy streams. So that's all good. Do it. There's clips of proof lurking. One streamer went from 450-ish to almost 1,000 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, it changes. It changes up, but like, obviously there's not 100 people chatting right now. If there were, my VIP slots would increase. I need to get, I think, 60 people or 50 people chatting at once to increase my VIP slots. I'm maxed out. So, sorry, if you're not really in the chat for a long time, I have to give your VIP to someone else because it's really fully maxed now. On one hand, I don't like that, but on the other hand, VIP is a special thing, right? So you can't have like 1,000 VIP slots, I guess. It'd be nice to have 100 at least. Yeah, we'll always count. Yeah, again, of course, higher numbers always make streamers happy. It feels, there's some validation in it, regardless if we think it's dumb or not. But I think for me, let's say there's 300 people watching, but it only counts 100 or 50 or whatever. I'm just happy if that many people are watching and enjoying the content. It's all right if it doesn't count. It would be nice if it all did, but that's fine. Oh, it's too early to have beer. I think this is making me have like real talks again. I gotta stop doing that. I've had too many real talks in recent streams. You make a community event on a scheduled day to get the extra VIP badges. Oh, like ask everyone to just chat for 10 minutes so we can get that achievement unlocked. I could probably do that. You're a grown-ass adult, you can drink anytime you want. I'm not, yeah, I'm kind of like that. Like I don't buy into the, oh, it's, you know, oh my God, it's before this time, I shouldn't. No, but it's more of I have a whole stream today and then I'm meeting friends after, so I don't want to be like, I don't want to get tired. If this was 20-year-old Luke, I'd be like, I'll just drink all day, then I'll never get tired. But 43-year-old Luke's like, yeah, no, this will be enough. Then coffee, then drinks later tonight. Do a roll call. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. I had a talk with a few people recently. And apparently, I am bad at reaching out to people. And we have the subathon coming up, right? And I've never reached out. I've never asked like any of my friends for help or like, but it wouldn't be a bad thing just to let my friends know and say, hey, you don't have to do this, but if you want to raid, I'll be doing a subathon. If you want to raid or, you know, recommend at all, that's cool, but none of you have to do it. I've never asked any of that kind of stuff, but I know just like when my friends do those things, when my friends do subathons and I'm streaming, I want to support them. I tell the chat about them, I raid them, you know, like it's, I try to visit as much as possible. It's not bad to tell your friends that you're doing something and say, hey, if you can give a hand, cool, but no worries. I'm just terrible at that. I always feel guilty. I don't have a problem asking for help pride-wise. I feel guilty burdening people with anything. So I always just do things on my own. And it's not good. It's not bad, or sorry, it's not bad to reach out sometimes. I really should, especially now I have to. I need all the help I can get. Well, I'm really bad at reaching out though. Like when I'm struggling with something, it's generally a friend will be like, hey, are you all right? And then I say everything, but it's rare for me to hit someone up and say, hey man, you got a minute to talk? I'm having a tough time. I don't want to burden my friends with the stress of dealing with me, but I know if any of my friends were having the same thing, I'd want them to reach out to me and it isn't a burden. So it's weird how we have that double standard, right? I always have that double standard. It's like if I had to borrow $10 from someone to pay for lunch, it bothers me till I can pay it back. But if someone borrows $10 from me for lunch, I'm not really stressed about it. I know they'll pay me back eventually or buy me a beer or whatever, or even if they don't, it's fine, they're friends, it happens. It's funny how I don't know if you guys do this too, but I feel like I have a serious double standard when it comes to how I conduct myself, like what I expect of others and what I expect of myself. And it's always harsher on myself. Like, oh, I don't want to trouble anybody. I don't want to bother anyone, blah, 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 you know. So norms are made up rules by people so they can label in-groups and out-groups. My goal is to be so wealthy I can wear a potato sack and name my kids after star systems. Well, here's the thing. You can wear a potato sack now. I'd still be your friend. As long as you wore pants. As long as the potato sack pants were involved. Because if you're pantsless, if you're going Donald Duck, I can't really walk with you in public. For legal reasons. Aliens are real. Thank you for the follow. Akabane, it sounds like a Hogwarts prison. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Akabane. So, Akabane is Red Wing, right? I don't know why they call it that. But, I call it Bakabane because every time I come here with friends, we end up getting stupid. And so I think it's an apt name for this city, Bakabane. The city itself is not dumb in any means, but we get dumb when we're here. It's starting to rain, so I need to finish this so we can go undercover here. I fully support your journey. I love it. Well, my goal was always just to be able to survive. I never had aspirations to like be rich or whatever, but now these days I'm thinking like if I could have eventually, if I could make more money, I can help more people. So that has been very motivating for me to want to do more things. Like, wait a minute, if I set higher goals and I can achieve more, I can also do more, which would be really cool. Give back to others and help out. I was talking about this last stream, but I have, I don't really care. A lot of people care about their legacy, their names, like being remembered, but in 1,000 years, it doesn't matter what I do, unless I commit crazy genocide, seriously. In 1,000 years, no one was gonna, I could be the best human being on the planet. No one's gonna remember me in 1,000 years. So let's just have a good life while we're here, and we spread positivity. That, I think, is the best thing we could do. At least for me. What's up, Kobe Bunny? Yeah. It's easier to spend on others than it is on yourself. Yep, takes me 2 hours of mental debate if I want to get a 1,700 yen takeout. Yes, and yet, if your friend wants to meet up for a beer, you're happy to spend thousands of yen without thinking about it because you're spending time with a friend. Or if you're spending it on others, like a present or a gift, you know? Remind me 1,000 years. I redeemed tell a joke when you were hungover in previous stream and you got distracted. Got a joke on hand for chat now? Ooh, I'm sorry about that. Yes, let me try to figure that out. Okay. Let's see, a joke, huh? All right, how about a Japan joke? Okay. What prefecture in Japan, okay, if you honor it, becomes the stinkiest prefecture? I don't know if anyone's gonna get it. It's kind of stupid joke. It's like a kid's joke. I got it from a kid's joke book in Japanese, actually. It was full of like stupid kids jokes, but it was my reading level at the time, so I really enjoyed it. Arakawa? No, it's prefecture. I'll wait. Good guess, though. Guess is always good. Adding O to a Japanese word. Okay, so you're on the right track. So now you should get it. That's right. O is an honorific. For example, like osake instead of sake for alcohol. It's a more polite honorific. Although we don't say like o beer, but osake. I don't think anyone says o beer. O biru, unless it's that's a dai beer. Ocha. Okay, you give up? The answer? Well, it's not actually stinky. It's something that is stinky. Okay, the answer is Nara Prefecture. Think about it. If you don't know the word, you might have to look it up. Shiko. But Shiko isn't a prefecture, though. That's close. So it's Nara. Like I said, kids' joke book. Onara is fart in Japanese. So Nara is a prefecture that's very nature-based with a lot of historic temples and shrines, and the deer, the very famous deer that apparently foreigners are punching and kicking. However, a lot of the evidence I've seen has been very exaggerated. Interesting. Yeah, so yeah, again, kids book, but there you go, Onara. Yeah. I'm sure like that's a very fun joke for an elementary school kids. Well, my new word of the day, Onara. Yeah. Fart. Fart prefecture. Let's see a deer character in the next second. Yeah, seriously, right? Those deer are pushovers. No, if you watch, okay, so there are people, some people are being a little aggressive with the deer, but the video footage of that extreme YouTuber Japanese dude who became a congressman because he was protecting the deer of Nara after being like basically a nuisance streamer. If you look at the videos, like somebody just tapped a deer in the nose playfully, and the deer was fine. And the guy came over and like, don't slap the deer. You're slapping deer. You need to get out. Go back to your country. And like another person, the deer put their foot up, and they put their foot up, and the deer had like the foot on their foot, and they were just like playfully doing this. And the guy's like, you're kicking deer. You got to go back to your country. And so there's like a lot of that kind of weird stuff happening. And then the government of Nara said, just to be clear, we don't have any recorded incidences of people kicking or punching deer, but we're on the lookout. Don't worry. Yeah, a nuisance streamer, a Japanese nuisance streamer, he would go around streets like yelling at people and eating like, he ate food out of a toilet. He did like all sorts of weird stuff. He'd just scream in coffee shops. Everybody hated this guy. And then he decided to be like, I'm gonna be the protector of deer in Nara, and then I'm gonna like and he went on the anti-foreigner bandwagon. We gotta keep Japan pure. And then he got elected into Congress or like some kind of local government. Yeah, no, there's a video about it. But all his videos of like, his thumbnail has someone like kicking a deer, but if you look at the video, they're like, this one girl just put her foot up because a deer kept coming after her. And if you've never been to Nara, they give you these, you can buy these crackers, these deer senbei, and you can give them to the deer, but they get very aggressive. They'll come like nip at your pockets, and they'll come like try to get more. They get very aggressive because this is the culture that's been created with the deer. Anyway, some people push the deer back or try to like distance themselves with they're not kicking the deer, they're just like, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. But that guy will come over and make a video and be like, they're punching and kicking and their foreigners are assaulting deer and we need to save the deer and stuff. Yeah, no, it's really funny. Gatekeeping deer. So he leaned into that and then he became, I don't know, congressman. He's like, he got elected to the government, basically. And he's like, yeah, I'm great now, right, everybody? But he's still the same jackass as before. He hasn't changed. That's like if Johnny Somali became like a part of the Korean government. Like that, like, oh, okay, sure, buddy. So I don't understand it, but whatever. That's the times we live in right now. As someone whose golden retriever ate a baby deer, we entirely... Mad behavior. Wait. What? Ate a baby deer? How? They're huge, aren't they? Aren't even baby deer pretty big? Wow. I'll post a video on Discord. One YouTube channel made a video about it. The funny thing is, the way the news covered it, Shoko told me. And Shoko's like, oh, he's saving the deer from like bad foreigners that are doing this stuff. And I said, are you sure about that? And I watched like the counter argument that he's like making the drama out of nothing. And I showed her the videos and she's like, well, that's bad. Because the way that they're showing it in Japanese news and stuff is that he's protecting the place. I was like, so she's like, he's probably still sometimes doing the right thing, right? I was like, yeah, but if you lie about it half the time, why should we believe? If he caught one person really doing it, but then the other 9 videos are like fabricated, then how can you trust that person? You're only going to create that discourse, right? Dogs be dogging, cycle of life is sad sometimes. Oh, I get you. I say I ate all of it, just ate a little bite. Yeah, no, that sucks. It happens, right? Oh, it's starting to rain, so we gotta get out of here. Phone here. My camera's getting wet. Let me know if there's a droplet on the lens or anything. Anyways, there's been a couple things where like Shoko reads on Japanese Instagram or Twitter or sees in the news, and she'll tell me a story, what she saw, and then, because this is how it's being
portrayed on social media and the news, like actual news. And then I'll research it into it and find that it's being like kind of overplayed, and I'll find evidence of that. And then I'll show her, and she'll be like, damn, that's crazy, because they're saying all this stuff everywhere, but it's not true. I'm like, yeah, well, that's social media these days for you, sadly. It's gotten to a point where you can't really trust much of anything you see online, and even news is not always accurate. I don't know if it ever really was, but I felt like it used to be more. You press the reindeer era, you can have it. We've had so much rain the last week. I'm done with it. I'm done with the rain. Yeah, right now, I've talked about it as much as possible, but right now there's a lot of anti-foreigner sentiment in Japan. And like, we were at a restaurant last night and the news was showing a bamboo forest. I think it was in Kyoto, but I'm not sure. And it was showing that people are writing graffiti on the bamboo in this nice forest. They're writing like, so-and-so, heart so-and-so, the date, blah, blah was here. So I asked what language, and she's like, well, there's all sorts of, there's, you know, English, Chinese, all sorts of stuff. But it just, I don't know, it's kind of, that I understand if you keep putting that stuff in the news, it's going to infuriate people. It makes me angry. I would never do that. I would never write, you know, carve my name into a bamboo tree at a forest, you know, just for an Instagram photo or whatever, you know, like, but it's happening quite commonly, I guess, or at least that's what they want us to think. And it's could be one spot in all of Japan, but the way they showed it made it seem like it's happening everywhere. I don't know if it's true or not. I've never seen it myself. We have maybe 5 or 6 bamboo parks in our area. I've never seen anything written on any of the trees. No one is making the effort to verify the news before they show it. Yeah, how often do you see like news reporting on things that people have made videos about on YouTube or something that have not been fact checked? It's always funny when that happens. Do you guys remember when there was like a plane crash? This was like, I feel like this is early 2000s in the US, right? A plane crashed or something, and then an intern wrote the pilots' names, and all the names were just like really terrible jokes, but the reporter didn't know and just read them. I'm trying to remember. I remember there was way too low or something. Because it was all Asian names, right? It was like we too low. Does anyone remember these? It was like some tin wrong, some tin wrong. there was like four or 5 pilot names that were all just like, it was pretty messed up, but nobody checked it. Like, it was just an intern who got fired, but like, hold on, I gotta find this list now. Does no one remember this? I mean, it was in the States, so. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, here was the list. It was on San Francisco television. Jeez. Yeah, Something Wong, We Too Low, and Holy FUK. Yeah. Dude. Oh, the crispy bacon one's hilarious. It was like the pig with no front or back legs, I think. It had wheels. And his name was Crispy Bacon, and the guy just loses it. Yeah. He's like, and locals are taking to this cute pig. His name is Crispy Bacon. Yeah, dude, that was hilarious. Yeah, you probably never heard it because it was in the US. It was in California. That's probably why I heard of it.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the actual video. Oh god.
ATV was just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Lee Fook, and Bang Ding Ao.
Oh my god. That's so bad. I can't believe they read that on the news. Sirens? Oh, I have no idea. Did you hear sirens? I tuned it out. I was too busy laughing at crispy bacon in that one. Used to work with someone called Megan Bacon. I mean, that's fine. But Chris with the middle name initial P and Bacon is terrible. Pig name. I mean, or great, depending on your perspective. Yeah, Greggles, that aired in the States. That aired on news, man. Like in San Francisco. That was kind of nuts, dude. Bang ding ow. I mean, come on. Hey, Wee Pancake, how you doing? I wonder if everyone ever refers to my name. Like, I used to work with a guy named Luke McQueen. What a name. Dig it? Hey, I'm pretty good. Everyone in that office forgot their childhood or something? No, I think like, so if I remember the story correctly, there was just an intern who didn't give a crap. He was doing like a summer job or something. And he just decided to throw those names in there, and I don't think he actually thought it would be read. Like, he thought it would be caught or something, and then, but they actually read it, and dude's probably dying in the back. And it became a huge meme for a while. Yeah, of course he got fired, but damn, it was hilarious. It's hilarious. Imagine being like a teenager doing like a summer intern and just be, you know what? I don't really care about this. This isn't a real job. Whatever, it's fine. Let me see if I can mess with, you know, the entire city. I personally wouldn't do it, but I still find it quite hilarious. His 3D art teacher's last name was Master Maker. Most insane name for an artist. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Oh, they stopped taking garbage. When was that? Lame. They used to take garbage. I guess they got abused. It says we don't take garbage anymore. Boo. Yo, Viceroy, I didn't know you were streaming, man. What's up, IRL Weeb Raid? Oh, you were streaming today. That's right. You said you were gonna do it. Gino's alive. Sorry, I just got home from class. Can you make the sun come back up? No. What's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Viceroy is a mod and friend of the channel, and he does IRL and game streams in California, my home state. He recently got a scooter. It's got a Nomadic sticker on the back, which is awesome. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, and LA is Little Tokyo. That's right. Yeah. I never been, actually. I went to San Francisco's one a bunch of times. Never been to LA's one, even though it's so close. I just never really liked LA that much, to be honest. No offense to anyone who lives there or likes it, but San Diego and LA sort of had. San Diego was like a much cheaper, less crowded LA with great beaches and great food, and then now San Diego is like LA was 20 years ago, expensive and overcrowded, and LA is, I think, even worse from what I hear. I've been a little like the Little
Tokyo or whatever in San Francisco. It's pretty cool because it's indoors, so you go in this building and the vending machines are Japanese, all the shops are Japanese, restaurants. It feels like you've stepped into Japan. I don't know if it's still like that, but that's what it was like 20 years ago. It was really cool. Here we go. Here's the garbage. Damn, there's a lot of people. It's commuting time, isn't it? Vice was having emotions too. Was he like was just like bringing them back? Forgot to ping everyone on Discord. Did I? Did I? I think you're right. Oops. Bang. Done. Oh, it posted it twice. No, I guess I did ping everyone, but now I pinged everyone again. Oopsies. Look what you made me do, Offo. Nah, it's alright. I think I just posted it twice somehow. Viceroy, you miss Akabane. Guess who I'm gonna see today, Viceroy? I'm gonna see Fungus and Dale. Why aren't you here? The three or four of us would have been nice. Get the Patreon and YouTube members cruise together. 2 minutes to midnight here. DG says hi. Woo. LA's Little Tokyo is a lot more to see. I'll have to check it out next time I go back, actually. Pay me and I'll be there. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's not so cheap. Oh, this is where beef teriyaki spilled kebab lettuce and meat everywhere and sauce. So we both got a kebab. Mine was fine. He still swears it was the guy's fault. I just think beef teriyaki doesn't know how to eat a kebab. It fell apart in his hand and fell all over the floor. Fungus and Dale, yeah. I remember. Yeah, should I take you to the shop? No, seriously, he spilled so much and then we were all embarrassed for him. Not embarrassed, just embarrassed for him, you know? And then he had to clean it up with those little crappy napkins they give you at kebab shops. Nothing more devastating than a loss to the floor. So there was a KFC in that walkway, right? And there was a KFC on the main street, and there's a KFC here. There's 3 KFCs all within like a 10-minute walk. I guess they really like KFC in Akabane. For whatever reason. Moving to bed and hoping Kitty is following. There you go. What's up, Violet Vixen? How you doing? I hope things are going well. It's nice to see you in rated. Uh-oh. Ah, rush hour trains. I gotta move away. Rush hour trains will decimate my stream. Just too many human beings on phones. Let's move. We can come back to this area after 9 o'clock. You're moving to Germany next Wednesday? Whoa, awesome. Moving to Germany. Is it a permanent move or like for X amount of years? It's 7 p.m. and now you gotta make dinner or Uber Eats. Just saying. There's always other options. Oh, they're building a new, this looks like a nice building. They're building a new Nakatomi Square over here. Whatever that building, Nakatomi building. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Hold on.
Trump. It was Luke's fault that the kebab was a blasted cylinder of weak constitution.
It was Luke's fault that
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Constitution. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
What? No Trump? No Trump? I'm sorry, man. You must have spilled some sauce on it or something. It didn't work. It was my fault? No. How could it be my fault? Mine was fine. I ate mine like a normal human being. I think you were like pressing the sauce into the...
Says, damn government shutdown.
Reached the TTS. It did. Oh yeah. So I wanted to get info. I was in bed, right? And I know how it works, the government shutdowns and all that. But I was kind of curious. I pulled up the Chat GPT and I said, I wanted to see if it would do this. I said, explain to me the government shutdown like I'm 5 years old. And it did. It was like, you see the government, you see little Timmy, the government is made up of two different groups, and those groups don't always agree with each other. And when they can't agree, then they have to press pause on services until they can agree. It was goddamn hilarious. And now I kind of want to ask it lots of questions, like, I don't know, explain where babies come from as if I was 5. You know, I want to just start like getting the little Timmy talks, but like, you know, from AI. Yeah, US is, I don't know if it's still, I think it is still in government shutdown. It's been for a few weeks, right? But I don't know what's going on now. I haven't like checked the news recently, but I just love that. It's like when two groups don't always agree on things, they have to take a break and figure it out. Still shut down, wonderful. Had me nervous about getting the health cert from the USD. Oh yeah, for my poochum. I like the word poochum. That's a great word. Poochums. Yeah, try it. Open ChatGPT and be like, explain black holes as if I was 5, or anything else as if I was 5 years old, and just like watch it absolutely patronize the crap out of you. You see, little Timmy. A black hole is, think about space as a kitchen. Mommy cooks, right? And when she turns on the front, whatever, I don't know. 21 days? Yikes! France is having similar issues right now. Taking them to shut down in the first place. Yeah. Damn, man. Yeah. I mean, basically, it's social health care versus military spending at this point. And it's really hard to negotiate that. I'm not taking sides or getting any politics in this stream, so I'm just going to move away from the topic. But that's pretty much what's being debated at this point, from what I understand. From what I was explained to like a 5-year-old. Think of one group as mommy and the other as daddy. And mommy wants to help people. Daddy wants to stab people. No, I'm just kidding. Let's take this elevator though. I gotta conserve my energy. I'm gonna be here till probably midnight, so that's a long time. Can you get double vaxxed? Didn't even know that was a thing. Wowzers. Metal Akabane lettering. We'll probably lose you guys in here. Elevators are a streamer's nightmare. It's true. You guys are a governor general, so if people don't agree for too long, people just get fired. That's smart. Just fire people till they agree. Well, that'll do it. This is gonna be a nice rainy walk. It's like a kind of nature spot in between a university and some dormitories and stuff, but it's a cool little walk. Should be nice in this weather. How long did you say today's stream is going for? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 5.5 more hours. I'm trying to cut back to 8-hour streams from 10. I used to do 17-hour streams, but then I would never get anything done. I get more done now, but not enough. I need to work on YouTube a lot more, and got the front page day, subathon, fixing this bag. So today it'll be an 8-hour stream. I know, it's short, I'm sorry, but I probably have to move to 8-hour streams, sometimes 6-hour streams, we'll see. I'd like to keep up the longer streams, but I really need to do other things too. What's this with this? I dealt with upset tummies. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Get both shots. Dirty Gen Z kids riding the bus occasionally. Oof. PM fired once in the 70s because nothing could get through the Senate. They just fired him. Oh, no. Okay, I'll be here till midnight because after stream I'm meeting some friends. Some of our community are visiting. Some members of the community are visiting Japan. So I'll be meeting up with them tonight and hanging out. So I was originally going to go home, take a nap, shower, come back out, but I'm already here in Akabane. I might as well just chuck my bag into a locker and settle in until last train home. So that means I'm going to be in Akabane from the... I took like the very first train into Akabane. And if I take the last train, that's going to be nuts. Hopefully not that long. I'll probably try to leave a little earlier than that, but yeah, we'll see. 8 hours typical work day, so not the worst decision. It's true. 8 hours already long stream. Thank you guys for understanding. Isn't that... You're fired. There's an internet friend. Take some rest when you can this week. That schedule is packed. Yeah. Well, luckily, like, Monday's stream was in my hometown, Kawaguchi, and then we're in Akabane, which isn't too far today, and we'll be biking through Tokyo on Friday. 6 hours of normally stream. I don't think anyone should apologize for a 6-hour stream. I do. I always feel bad. Talking about Akabane a lot. What's the deal with this neighborhood? Cool. Glad you asked. Okay. So Akabane, I was explaining this earlier, but let me continue the story. Akabane is North Tokyo. It's as north as you get. You cross the bridge, you're in Kawaguchi, my city. So when I first moved to Kawaguchi, I discovered this town, and it has excellent nightlife, cheap drinks, cheap food, great vibe, great atmosphere, and it was like the most awesome little hidden spot that hasn't been affected by tourism yet. But about eight years ago or so, it started getting popular. Like so Ian introduced me to this Oden master, Koji, a different Koji than the one I was talking about earlier. I've been friends with him for like, I guess 12 or 13 years. Really solid dude. Sometimes stream at his place, but it's hard because like, he's not big on, he doesn't want attention, but he'll let me stream because I have a small channel and also we're friends. But like we've hung out outside of his job and stuff. Like we've gone drinking and stuff together. He's a really good dude. Anyways, they feature a magazine came and found him, and then he got featured on TV. And after that, his shop got mauled. Like it had lines out the door. So this shop was standing bar. I used to come and spend like all night, and then I'd walk home because I lived across the bridge. So I'd be hanging there till he closed, like 2, 3 a.m. And then once he got featured in TV and magazines and on the internet and stuff, he had a line going around the corner at any given time, and they had to limit customers to 30 minutes. Now it's 20 minutes, I think. And you can only get one drink and a little food, and then you have to go. So there's no more hanging with the regulars and chatting and enjoying the night and stuff. So he actually low-key secretly opened the new shop without telling anyone but regulars he wanted to bring over. And so I started going there, and now I don't go to the other one anymore. It's still like crazy busy all the time. But yeah, and so once Akabane was featured as this sort of like old style Japan with cheap food, drinks, good vibes, good atmosphere, and not ruined by tourism, then tons of Japanese people started coming here, and every place had a line on the weekends. You couldn't get in, and I hated it. I was like, this is my town. This is my... I know owners of so many bars here. Like, I'm really in with a lot of places. Like, I can stream in a lot of places because I know the owners. So I've streamed here many times, and it got mauled, and then COVID sort of reset it. People forgot about this town, so it's back to its roots. And it used to be really cool because there was no English. All the menus are in written kanji Japanese, so it kept all the foreign tourists out. However, a lot of the shops now are getting QR menus and English menus, and I'm like, no, stop it. And tours are going. I mean, I offer a tour here too, so I can't really complain, but like, yeah, it's still mostly Japanese and mostly like classic, but you definitely see a lot more foreigners and like tour groups now than you used to, but it's still a great place. They have a thing called Senbero. Oh, also, I made a video here with OnlyinJapan. That should work. Oh no, it shouldn't. There we go. They paid me a pretty good amount to make a video for them. It was fun. They offered me a lot more money to do a lot more videos, but at the time, I was not too thrilled about the setup, so I opted out, and I think they basically cut the channel. But now, given the opportunity, I would take it because it would pay the bills. It'd be great. It was not with John Dobbs. So, I'm not going to get into the whole thing completely, but basically, John had a falling out with OnlyinJapan. Look at this university, by the way. It looks really cool. He had a falling out with OnlyinJapan, and a legal dispute. And he took his channel, and OnlyinJapan kept their WoW Ryu OnlyinJapan. And they were looking for like a new person to take over for John. And I almost applied for it. So did Pearl, actually. She almost applied for it as well. But for both of us, we wanted to build our own channels, which turns out that probably wasn't the best idea, but I decided to focus on my channel instead of joining another channel. But years later, I ended up getting contracted by them to make a video, and that's that video. It was the last video I made before I started growing facial hair, which is mainly because of that video. I was like, man, I still look like such a kid and like chubby, and man, screw this, I'm gonna grow a beard. I'm like, oh, somehow this actually works better for me. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I don't know. I think it's like an art college, so they gotta be fancy, artsy. They did try to replace them with me, actually. So the point was I was gonna basically relaunch the channel. Well, they hired other people, but the other people kept quitting and not being as good. And I know I'm not as good as John either, but I was closer. I think I was closer to his style. We both have very like wholesome vibes. We know a lot about Japan, lived here a long time. We're both part Indian. Like, I think I was a closer fit than from the videos I watched of theirs, any of their other people. Just saying from my perspective, I don't know if it's true. So I was looking at the comments the other day actually, and someone was like, we miss John. This guy's okay, but he's no John. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I get it. I'm not. I was never Beard's best option, yeah. You have to get some UK tours, do it. Historic than Luke, he was born before the Great Depression. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm on YouTube. Don't tell anyone. I won't say your name, don't worry. Kebab revenge. If you call that revenge, sure. Yeah, no, it was interesting. I did want to work with them more. It was weird though. It came down to more of like, for me, a concern of conflict of interest for a few things. So then I didn't, but it would have been cool. But I think that it just, John Dow videos have an NHK feel about them. Yeah, well, when he was doing OnlyinJapan, he had like a film crew. They had like a boom mic and a cameraman, and they were doing like all the work. He was just like the MC basically. I mean, he would research and he would like find the places and stuff, but basically like they would get him into places and they would film and like take care of the stuff, and he would edit, from what I understand, from what I heard from them. But for me, I had to provide all my own gear. I had to do like everything. And then the director that I was working with wasn't directing it all. So I basically just did everything. And that's fine. But when you think about it like that, it's a lot more work, right? And a lot more stuff involved. It would have been nice if I had the same luxury, because then I could have just focused on the content and done a lot more stuff. But that's all right. It is all good. But if I had like that kind of setup with a cameraman, a mic person, like people getting me into places and setting up stuff, I think I could create more documentary style. It would be really cool. Man, the last two Akabane streams have just been pouring rain. Absolutely nuts. Is it a lot to ask to just have a sunny day? I mean, yeah, at least it's cool for you guys. And I shouldn't speak so soon, but my socks aren't wet yet. But the day is young. It's only 8 a.m. Plenty of time to get wet socks. Or so I think. I saw this milk coffee from far away and it looked like an F, and I thought it was hilarious. Like, do they know what they're writing? Because that happens a lot in Japan. Rambaluke. You stream 7 hours? Damn, dude. Nice. I have a wet bum, that's true. I forgot about that, but thanks for reminding me. Next time I sit down, I'll remember for sure. Need some self-drying pants. Sakamoto. Honestly, I have no idea where I am right now. I'm just walking. I see the train tracks. I can take that back to the main area. Does Luke shower with his hat on? I absolutely do not. I don't know why people think that. The hat does come off. I know people don't believe it, but it does. Oh my God. Now the stream's gonna cut out. No, actually. I never knew. That is absolutely not true. Why, I was nude this morning. Gasp. I'm gonna go under the train tracks for a second, try to figure this out. Oh, it's rush hour though. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no. Stay away from tracks. Does he even wash his hands? God, of course I do. Holds his wife's hand in public. I do. I do. Take advantage of the rain and wash your hand. Why do you always think I don't wash my hands? Why wouldn't I? Washing hands is great. So I had this funny story of this Japanese garden in Tokyo, okay? There's this really nice Japanese garden near Komagome. And it's got a beautiful pond and nice little tea shop, you know, the tea ceremony style, like the matcha and the little candy. It was really, I went there in fall for the changing leaves. It was gorgeous. I went there with another streamer, and he had bought some food at a convenience store. I didn't realize this at the time. Anyways, I'm standing there on stream looking at this beautiful red orangish tree overlooking like one of the little creeks that leads into the pond, just amazed by the beauty. And I hear the shuffling of plastic, and I look next to me, and the other streamer is eating a hot dog, like chomp, chomp, and I lost it. I laughed so hard, like something about this pristine moment felt like the right time for him to pull a hot dog out of his pocket and eat it. Like this is sort of a life-changing moment. The beauty of this time of change of the leaves will only be here for such a short time, just like our life changes, but it's short. And I'm sitting here taking in the sights, the beauty, and he's eating a hot dog. Now, I don't have any judgment about that, because we all enjoy nature our own ways, but for some reason it made me lose it. I was laughing, I was in tears laughing. Pocket glizzy, genius. Yeah, I know. So 7-Eleven has these like packaged hot dogs. They're just like, you know, you can heat them or you can eat them as is. And he did. He just pulled it out of his pocket, opened it up, and ate it. Like with a bun and all, you know. That was. We didn't really. There may be a clip of it somewhere. I've lost it ever since, so I haven't seen it in my clips folder. I'll have to go through and see if it's somewhere. It exists somewhere. Somehow, my first year of streams got erased. All the clips. I don't know why that happened. It's really a bummer. But any ones I didn't download were gone. Yeah, this makes me want to eat a hot dog real bad. I suspected foul play, but I can't prove it, so I just blame myself. That's all I can do. Oh, we can walk through here. All right, we might lose reception, but let's try walking through here and shortcutting to the other alleyways. We might lose reception because it's hour. This is the moment the cat curls in. Of course it is. No, it's all right though. So I can see if that clip exists somewhere. It probably doesn't, but it was really funny. I'm just like, I turn and I'm like, bro, are you eating a hot dog right now? Are you eating a hot dog? Or, like right now, right in this place, in this pristine scenery? And he said, yeah, I was hungry. And I couldn't really argue with that. When you're hungry, you gotta eat. Gotta do it. $11 cut? What the hell does that mean? Right now. Before and after. She looks exactly the same. I hear QB House. This is where I go. You're not allowed to come here drunk. I bet people do that all the time. They just get smashed and like, maybe it's time for a haircut. 10-minute haircut. I love that it's happened so much, because Akabane is a drinking town, I get it. It's happened so much, they gotta put up a sign Some scenery calls for hot dogs, to be honest. You know what? Now, next time I go there, I want to have a hot dog. Just to see if I can capture the beauty in a different way. I don't know if the restroom here is open, but I want to use it if it is. Yeah, you can. Life's. It does. You're allowed to leave drunk. Yeah, you can leave drunk. You just can't go in drunk. So, if you're smashing the bottle on the way out, I guess. If I want to add Japan I want to visit Japan during rainy, cold weather. It's like now, is October the best month for it? If you like rainy weather, July is rainy season. June, July is rainy time, but it's not cold. So it's very hit or miss with this time frame, unfortunately. You could get like 3 weeks of sun, you could get 3 weeks of rain, or you could just get a mix. I'm gonna go to the restroom, so I'm gonna play some clips for you guys. If you can send me the old peanut butter, I'm gonna just use this restroom. Oh, thank you for the follow. It is, for a public restroom, this is pretty decent, more or less, but instead of Suntory time, I do the glizzy time. Pocket glizzies. This was before the glizzies were a thing, but still funny. Okay. Boop. Oh no, wait. Potato.
No, we say just potato. We don't say fried. The potato is one potato. There is no fried or
Next level
like
pledge
washed
insisted you're allowed to act out the food you wanted to order.
Chicken McNugget.
Scanning your 30 says no. Says that is how I feel when I say water in the ass. Millis Freak says drive-through fast food is not appropriate every time they say something and lose the order. Senpeg says...
Oh, you have to get all of them? Why, God, why would you make a game like this? Why?
Tomorrow's like one more.
No!
Taborobot says you have to get multiple bingos.
You have to get them all? Jesus Christ! Who designed this torture device game?
Travel under bar 99.
My God! Ah, crap. They're all fighting it for it. Look at that. Whoa! You flew up to the camera. Did you see that? They're gonna take it out of my hands. Jesus Christ. This is terrifying. I'm about to put this down and run away. There's a pigeon drinking water up there. He's drinking water from the holy water. Yeah, did you get the popcorn? It's really salty. Famous last words. Oh, my bag. Okay. Whee! Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Woo! It's burning my legs. Burning my legs. Ah! All right. Oh, it's so hot down here. Whew.
Yeah. Worldwide fame was shared. Everybody wants some. Sugar is not so young. Crunchy and so sweet. Sugar these nuts my treat. Every bite a thrill. Never get my fill. Those spreads across the land. Sugar these nuts in hand. Everyone does agree. Best you'll ever see. Sugar these nuts. Oh yeah.
Is
that what she wanted?
Friskus says I'm thinking with facial hair BTW, it looks good and full.
Thank you. Shoko says it's too much, so I might have to trim it down a little bit. But yeah, no, I like it. I've gotten nothing but good comments, so I appreciate that. And then when I show people my videos, my YouTube and stuff, they're like, oh, you look so different without the beard. I'm like, yeah. I also just look younger in general in my old YouTube videos. I said, you know, I totally got. No, we talked a lot about it, but I guess he didn't. It's a long. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I did it! Yay! So you are in the middle of serious.
You can also give donation, salty donation. Salty donation sounds wrong, doesn't it? You can give us salt. Too much sodium. This is, guys, this is probably 7 million times your daily recommended dose. So please do not eat all this salt. You will absolutely die. I don't know what's the lethal amount of salt. The lethal amount, that's what I wanted to say. I am totally good.
I think you want to, but my baby said that he gets an email.
I see how it is. You got to raid while I'm in the toilet. That's how it goes. I see. No, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, Heg. Appreciate it. Coming from the U.S., this is a public restroom. It had a big stall. It had like sanitizing spray for the seat and like fully enclosed, really clean, really nice. Man, it's always hard when I go back to the US to use public toilets after living in Japan for so long. Anyways, toilet raid, woo! Welcome in, friends. I hope you're all doing well today. My name is Slimes McBastard, and my name is Luke McQueen, aka Nomadic Gaijin, and I travel around Japan in a van, sometimes with bicycle. Today, just walking, because I'm meeting some friends for drinks afterwards, and we enjoy life. Sometimes game, but mostly travel. I've been over about half of Japan in the last 5 weeks and need a little bit of a break, although we're heading back out to Shizuoka on Sunday. But anyways, reception's bad here because it's rush hour and the trains are going overhead. Let me get away from the train station. Give me a second. This is kind of a bad area. Let's go. Let's move. Anyway, how was your stream? How did everything go? Hope it was well. Yeah. This was a sports authority until like a year ago. Finally changed to something called Mega Sports. The BRB clips remind me of a question I have. Watched your yakitori videos and was wondering how you filmed the one where you were making yakitori alongside the master. Oh, the one at his house, you mean? Or the one where we were making it at the restaurant? Thank you for watching those videos, by the way. Thanks. My voice cracked, as it does when I try to say something nice or cool. It was good, thanks, I'm glad. It's such a bad area that OP would make a video about it, get critique from Crisp. Yeah! I think I saw a can on the floor. Second puberty, always, buddy. Always. This is my favorite town in Tokyo. It's called Akabane. It's North Tokyo. It's close to home for me. I can get here very quickly, which makes it like a good access point. It's funny because like people feel it's far. I'll be like, hey, let's, friends will visit us. Hey, let's meet up. And I say, okay, yeah, how about Akabane? They're like, whoa, North Tokyo? And I go, okay, where are you staying? I say Shinjuku. All right, it's 15 minutes from Shinjuku. It's like 15 minutes from me. It's like the perfect meetup spot. Why does everyone complain about it so much? Taking you to me on the drive, sounds good. The one with the younger guy where you cook them up on the grill he made. Younger, that guy's older than me. You mean younger than Hideo? Okay, yeah. I know he looks younger than me, but he's older. Shuji, yeah. So I filmed that by setting up a Canon, my Canon 90D, what I use in the studio. I set up a GoPro. I set up my Osmo 2, because that was years ago. And I set up my phone. So I had basically 4 or 5 cameras at any given time, and I alternated between them. I was experimenting with trying that style to make it like a TV show. And you know what? Even though it was younger than Hideo, he's like 10 years older than me. You know what's cool about Shuji? He lived in the US in the 80s. That's why his English is good. And he had like the Arsenio Hall hairstyle. I don't even know how a Japanese dude could have that, but he had like that step fade thing. I was like, damn, man. He showed me a picture. Like, how the hell how did you do that? And he told me the vending machines in the US at the time, in the 80s, were not so high tech. And if he put a 10 yen coin in the machine, it would think it was a quarter. So he would get like dollar drinks for 40 yen. He was just a punk kid ripping off vending machines. Is Shuji your version of Ryotaro? No, I mean Shuji. So, if for those who haven't watched the video, which is probably everybody, when I first came to Japan, when I first moved to Japan, I lived in Kanagawa, and I worked in Kanagawa. I worked in this area called Aobadai. It's kind of like a trendy young area. It was a good place to have work because afterwards I could there are a lot of places and things to do. There was a place called Bar Ars. It was a sports bar, and everyone who taught at that school that I was at would go hang there. It was like a regular for the people there. So my coworker introduced me to the place, and Shuji ran it. And he was like amazing dude. He would come join us for drinks after karaoke. Like, we really loved that guy. He eventually had a kid, and then he had a second kid. His second kid has like I think autism and some issues that required more of his attention. And he ended up working, he sold his bar and ended up working, he works at a yakitori place, so he has a bit more flexibility to take care of his kid. His wife also does too, but his wife's amazing. They're a good family. But I missed that bar. I was like, hey, I messaged him a few years back. I said, hey, can I come to your bar and we can make a video? And he's like, oh, I sold it, man. So this was the original Oden shop right here. This was the one that Koji was at, and then it became so popular that it was just like line going around the corner. They don't allow videos or anything anymore, which is closed, so it's fine. But yeah, the video I made for OnlyinJapan included this place right here. We did film here, and they got angry at us, so I deleted it. I didn't include it, just in case. Wasurenbo Onigashima, like Demon Island, Lost Boy. Wait, Wasurenbo? Wasurenbo is not Lost, right? I forgot. Yeah, no, I'm happy to share. So that video I ended up filming from like 4 or 5 different camera angles, and it was really fun. I kept screwing up because I'm terrible at learning things, and so all those like ants were really fun to put in. Same area where Teddy came to rescue you from the... Yeah. Where Teddy came was right here. It was after that dude took my hat off on stream. That drunk dude just grabbed my hat. And then the other drunk guy was like, you can't, he's filming, you can't be here. And then he was like wrestling with them in the alleyways over here, which I didn't film because, out of respect for them. I wasn't trying to just generate. They came and sat with me, that's fine. I said, I'm filming now, is it all right? And they said, yeah, that's fine. But once they went out here and they were like fighting in the alleyways, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the camera on me. That was weird time, yeah, it was. That was right after Rotterdam last year. And I was so exhausted, and I slept all day. I was still like jet lagged, and had like a 7-day hangover, I think. And so I came here and just decided to do a midnight till 10 a.m. stream. And then yeah, Teddy came out. I think he's not in Japan anymore, but he came out. He ran here in Crocs, and his feet were all bloody. He's like, my feet hurt so bad. I said, well, what happened? He's like, I'm wearing Crocs barefoot and I ran from wherever he lived. Pretty nuts. Yeah, that was Akabane. Akabane is like a really good go-to place for me. Like I said, I have like 6 shops I know I can stream at because I know either a worker or the owner, and I've already cleared it with them before. There's one guy who owns like, or co-owns maybe 5 shops as well. Oh, so maybe there's more places I can stream. He co-owns this one in the alleyway where I went for my birthday, and like 2 other shops. So those are okay. So there's actually probably like 7, and there's a ramen shop that was haunted and it made it into a comic. I streamed there a couple times. I'd like to stream there again. His Crocs weren't in sports mode, that's right. Hey, Temp Legend, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for 15 months of support. Yeah, no idea, man. I know I say this at the end of every month, but I'm really, hey, Gino, what's up? Thank you. Have a graffiti, time to boycott. I just saw that on YouTube. We're trying really hard to get to Partner Plus. Last I checked, we were at 72. So every single sub, direct sub, contributes to that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Finally one night, what? Yo, morning chat, how you doing? If you guys have ever played the Yakuza series games, there's this dude, this tuna guy, you fish with him, and you can go to his restaurant, is in every one of the games, I think. It's called Sushi Zanmai. It's a real restaurant, it's here in the basement, but this is a chain, so it's all over the place. I've been to one in Sendai that Charlotte recommended. I've been to a bunch in Tokyo. The Ginza one is super delicious, but very pricey. This one's fairly priced, and the taste is pretty like average. It's good. It's good enough. I brought my uncle and his family here when they came to visit for the wedding. They usually have the statue outside. I don't like that statue of him that's in the game, but maybe because it's in the basement, they don't have it here. Yeah, it's reasonably priced. Old Toro, like the fatty tuna, 1 piece, 547 yen, like $3. Not too bad. It's a big piece too. Sushi Zanmai, yeah. It's there's one near Ardedly, the like Yurakcho Sushi Zanmai. That one's really good for the price. They often have like a tuna deal where it's like regular tuna, fatty tuna, like medium fatty tuna and super fatty tuna, the 3 pieces, and they'll have a sale depending on the time of year. So the one near Ardedly had like the 3 types of tuna, big pieces, and I think it was something like $6 or $7 for that plate. And considering like what you're getting, it's pretty damn good. That is what the 1 piece is, fatty tuna. That's what Oda told me, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what 1 piece is. He promised it's not the friends we made along the way, but I swear to God, it's gonna be the friends we made along the way. I am still shocked that these guys can use, I'm fairly certain this is the Cheers logo from the TV show. How do they not get in trouble for that? It's the one with the statue of the owner, yeah, and all the videos and pictures of the owner out there cutting tuna and picking tuna from the auctions and stuff. In the Yakuza games, you go fishing with them, and then you catch fish and give them to him. And then like you talk to him, and I think in Osaka and also maybe in Tokyo, I can't remember which games it was, but there are a couple times you end up talking to him in the game, which I thought was cool because I'd already been to the restaurant a bunch of times before I played that. The Sun Lounge. Copyright doesn't cover Japan. Yeah, I see like there was that Tweety room we saw in Kashiwa. It had Tweety from Looney Tunes, and then there was like a couple other things. I never put a sticker on this. I guess I didn't. That's okay. I'm good. I'll save my stickers for more interesting places. So, Akabane is unique in that it looks like a zombie trying to get in. Yeah, kind of. Marvel Zombies was messed up, man. I didn't like that ending. It was still interesting to watch, though. Fun concept. The guy who buys the expensive tuna at New Year's. Yeah, I think he does. Exactly. It's so interesting seeing this place so early. Basically from about 10 a.m., 11 a.m., some of these shops will already be open and start serving food and drinks. So I was thinking at the end of the stream we could have like a compai. At like 1:30 we can have like a compai and I can have some lunch before like, I don't know what time everybody's showing up, so. I probably don't advertise outside Japan so they won't get caught. Yep. Hey Cleebs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you been? Hope everything's going well. Okay, I did kind of a bad thing. I had an old bike I didn't want anymore, so I just parked it at the station and they took it. So it's in some warehouse somewhere. It was like ages ago. I was running late to meet friends here, and I was like, oh, I'll just park at the station. The way I felt is it was a good enough bike, but it was kind of done. It was cheap. If it was still there the next day, I'd pick it up. If it was gone, oh well. I wouldn't do that now. That was just like young idiot Luke moment. There's, have you guys seen the fishing restaurants? I've streamed at one of them in Shinjuku. So that you can fish from this. There's a boat in the middle of the restaurant, and then it's surrounded by water, and then all the seats have windows, and you have little fishing rods, and you try to catch fish. I caught one. I was streaming there with Shoko and another streamer, and I caught one, and then you can tell them how you want it, like grilled with salt, sliced up, fried, sushi, things like that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. I'm really always happy to see you in stream. So many good peeps here today. You just waking up, getting ready for the day? Or you usually wake up pretty early, right? There's probably a reason Nomadic Gaijin. Hey. No, I wasn't a stream. Right. I never thought, but it actually kind of does rhyme with it, doesn't it? Damn it. Yo. Sorry, this looks good. I think I came here with, was it this one? This one, or yeah, I think this one. I came here with Ian once. We've done Akabane nights like a ton, because he likes it. He actually kind of, I had already found this place, but he kind of got me into it more because he used to come here like even before I did. They put the fish back later. What you got was actually cut up in the kitchen. Probably. That would also be safer for the sushi side, right? This place will probably open soonish because it closes around like 9, so it probably opens around noon or so. This is this was the spicy chicken place. They still do it, but it's not as spicy anymore. I guess some people got really sick probably or something. Cleavy boy, true. Mega Sports. Yeah, whoa, Cambomb. Dude, there's so many amazing people here. How is this possible? What is no one else? None of you guys streaming? Is that why? We got so many people here. Cambomb, what's up, man? I am very excited for your eventual return to Japan. I had the pleasure of having drinks with Cambomb once. He is a very awesome dude. I got nothing else to do. You could stream, technically. I lurk a lot in your channel. Really? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was Sports Authority until like last year. So every time I walk by here, people are like, wait, you guys have Sports Authority in Japan? I'm like, yeah, we did. I think it's gone now. We have Toys R Us, Tower Records, Red Lobster. Like, if it fails in the US, it's still fine here typically, but I don't know what happened to Sports Authority. Looking forward to it. Woohoo! Dude, I'm excited. Creeper. Oh, you made me cry yesterday, yeah. That timing. So Shoko actually had just tuned in. She told me she tuned into the stream and it was on pixelated mode. I had it like blurred. It was pixelated and I was like frozen in place. So she was really worried, like what the hell happened? And then I explained it to her. I think the chat explained, but then I explained it to her afterwards and she was like, oh, that's really sweet. And then, yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't know what to do. I was really grateful for that blur function. Yeah, Sumo's in London. Chris said something about that. That's really pretty funny, actually. People existing on another timeline. I'm here. You're here. All the best people are here right now. That's all I gotta say. On YouTube too, probably. I don't know. They don't talk on YouTube. Probably because I don't check the chat as often. because they don't chat as often. It's a vicious cycle. This place has, I've been wanting to try this for ages. Not this one. This one. It's like, is this the American food place? Yeah, they have fish and chips. American, wait, American what? American Diner Steak, American Burger. Everything just says American. American Diner Plate. That does look like an American Diner plate though. I don't know, it's like macaroni and cheese. It's like mac and cheese with eggs on top and fried chicken, grilled chicken, onion rings. Yeah, that seems American. American hot dog, it's very long, but not very thick. And a fish burger. Doesn't say American in front of it. Oh, I can't get up. No, okay. It ended already, okay. I did ugly cried on stream yesterday. If something happened to me, I'd cry, no blur. Well, I was in the studio, so I had the wonderful option of hitting the blur button. I can also do that here too. Scoop doo doo, where nobody can see. It's all a blur. Ah, chat, it's a little bit of rain. Just rub your eyes and everything will be okay. Even a 5-sub offline bomb. Oh, I was explaining to Shoko, I think that's what you did the first time. I was in DG's stream and you were just like, oh, hey, Nomadic. Yeah, here, have some subs. And then I got like a message. I got a message from one of my mods like, you just got like 20 gifted subs offline. I was like, what? And so I pulled up my Twitch app and I was like, wait a minute, holy. And I came back, I was like, what did you do? Already sent? Yeah, the blur had me thinking I was on the wrong tab. What were you watching on that other tab that has mosaic, huh? Huh, B Teriyaki? I'm not judging, but huh? Huh? That reminds me of this place in there, I guess they wanted to name the place American Diner, but the sign read American Dinner. Yeah, no, that's actually, that's funny. They do that kind of stuff sometimes. There was a place I saw in Matsumoto, it was like, what was it? The Desert Factory? They forgot the second S. It was all desserts, and it had no desert theme. It was like the Desert Factory. Like, wait a minute. Did you mean Dessert Factory? That's okay. It's a common mistake. Mosaic is a seal of approval that's officially a part of Japan. Yes. It's all America's fault, though, really. What's up, Intense? It's all America's fault. In the old days, Japan was like super free about nudity and expression, and they were very open in their paintings and all, like their entire way of life. And then Americans came over here and said, excuse me, you guys don't wear underwear. You should wear underwear. Also, don't show your stuff, and also don't paint these things. It's really rude. And also, don't bathe. Men and women shouldn't be in the same hot spring. You guys should separate. They're like, really? All right. I guess if you say so. They do have co-ed hot springs still, but I have not been. I've been to them when they're bathing suits. They do still have a lot of those. Theme park where they have like different types of baths, and you can go with your partner or with your family because everyone wears bathing suits. They have a regular hot spring at a lot of those too, but once you go there, you have to separate. Yeah. Stop smoking that fun plant despite us planning to legalize it in 70 years. I don't think did they do that? Did they even do that? I know they grew hemp, but I think it was for the material. If Americans did stop them, that's super hypocritical, considering it's legal in so many states now. I could smooch you. Oh my. If I didn't see that at Austin, I would have been very excited there. Way to tease me. The Americans banned it? I did not know that. Damn. Can they unban it? Not saying that I would want or need it, just saying it's nice to have the option. I mainly want it unbanned in case I get a serious medical condition where it could help alleviate pain. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's my concern, because I know I had a friend with who had like he had beaten cancer, but he had like a lot of painful side effect things from it, and he wanted that to help him, and he could do that back home but couldn't do it here. So eventually had to give up on Japan because it's I think now they have they low-key secretly have medical grade here for those kind of situations, but I think it's really hard to qualify for it. Those are what people think they'll actually be. I mean, a co-ed hot spring in Japan would probably be like a bunch of old dudes and old ladies. It would not be like the sexy anime romp that you would expect. It would probably just be a bunch of old people sitting in baths, and you would feel awkward, and that's it. Not that much different. Running my health, the tattoo. Okay. If I ever get a tattoo, which I probably won't, I should get the Nomadic logo. That would be kind of cool. Not really. Kind of sad if I did it on myself. But I love hot springs too much. Although I saw one thing really interesting, guys. I know I get this question a lot about tattoos and hot springs. In Wakayama, we went to a hot spring, and they said full body tattoos or full sleeve tattoos, no good. But if you just have one point, they call it one point. It's used a lot for things like t-shirts and stuff. Like, it's okay to wear a shirt with one point for a casual day at the office. One point means like one thing, not like stuff all over it. Like maybe like a Nike swoosh or something, but not like covered in patterns and words and pictures. So now, get crusty. Yeah, it helps with some things, right? That's why I'm saying if I ever get any of that stuff, I'd really like to have the option anyways. The ideal is I never have to deal with that, but also for people that need it, it'd be nice if they had the option. Wow, it's like, okay, here's the food, but they got you on a date. Look at this. How did they get this set up? Is it a model, or did they just say, hey, can we take a photo of you? Can you just look at us very longingly? And then there's a girl with a massive drink. Ladies for the rear? What? I sure hope that says something different. I sure hope that's not what it says. But the shirt's wrinkled and I can't see the rest of that writing. Point shirt at the office, but that one point is English. Big F on it. That looks photoshopped. It might be, actually. Oh, the crusty impression? It's because my neighbor laughs like that every day. I've learned from him. I never used to do it, but he laughs like that. I have recordings of it. He's like, does look a little AI. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Is it raining anymore? Oh, if it's not raining, I want to go see the haunted bar. Let's go find the haunted bar. I want to see it in daytime. It'll look so different. You redeemed it? Every morning from 6 a.m. You know what it also reminds me is Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. From Twisted Metal 2, anyways. Hydrate, open your mouth to the sky? No. I don't know what's in Tokyo water, rainwater. Probably burn my mouth. I'll have some coffee though. I still have coffee left. Woo! All right, we need to do... Twisted Metal 2 was, I think I played that game for so many hours back in the day. Loved that game. Knew all the secret areas, all the cheat codes. So you can, like that, not the cheat code, like the code so you can do like shield, the extra energy codes. Minions weapon and stuff like that. Oh man, I love that game so much. Great game. Your friend who laughs like Scooby-Doo? You have a friend that goes like, hell yeah. Raggy, row. Hey Scoob, would you do it for a Scooby Snap? We have a Shaggy at Ardidley. I always forget his real name. I think it's Aaron or something. He's basically, I called him Shaggy on the first day, and it stuck with him, and everybody calls him Shaggy, and most people don't know his name. They'll be like, who? Shaggy. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay, now I have a hand free. I can. Okay. Chris and Connor are cycling again. I think so. Yeah. They're doing it during my front page day. Hooray! That's okay. Most of the people there will be people from the front page, hopefully. Hydrated with coffee. Coffee hydration. All right, we're gonna walk to the haunted bar and see if the retro arcades are out. I want to play some retro arcade games, like super, like 50, 60-year-old games. They don't even have screens. And then we'll go to the like shady area and walk around. Didn't you go to your university too? Wait, who? Who went to my university? You get the menu music in your head, yeah. There was a song that was in Twisted Metal 2. It was also in Jet Moto. It was like this. It was this like old, I don't know, it was like this rock sounding song, and I loved it. Oh, Shaggy? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that Shaggy? No, that's that's Nick. Nick went to my university. Different dude. Also a blonde white guy in our group, but no, different dude. You should cycle with him too if you end up in the same place at the same time by accident. No, I wouldn't do that to them. That's too weird. I know both of them, but it'd be kind of weird if I just showed up with like a rental bike or my bike, my Mama Cherry. I'm like, hey guys. I went to the last two finish line events though. Those were cool. Oh my God, it's loud. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the right way. If you're streaming with the boys, no, I'm not streaming with them tonight. That's off stream. Sorry. I haven't seen them in so long. I want to catch up. It's a little easier to do after stream. Plus, by then it will be like, by the time they show up, I think I would have been streaming for like 10, 12 hours if I kept going. I'm going to mix up the formula this time. Let's see. The track appears to be titled Snowblind. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I don't know how they'll do it. I just know they're doing it again, but yeah, actually, typically when they do the cyclothon, I try to do my streams either early morning or late night to avoid the same time, since we share so many viewers. It's a little tough for me. I'm like, because it's a big event. I know everybody wants to watch them, but then if I'm streaming my normal time, it's right when they are streaming. So every year when they do the cyclothon, I'm like, all right, time to shake it up a bit. Let's go do some midnight till 8 a.m. or 5 a.m. to noon. We got lost, and why is that man in camouflage coming after us? That would be one, wouldn't it? Wait, what the hell? I missed the arcade bar. Where is it? Oh, I think it's the, okay. Well, haunted bar is to the right, so I'll show you guys that, and then I'll go try to find the arcade. Oh no, it's not. It's not like, okay, so I could just ignore it and just stream, and I know people will always come and hang, but I don't like trying to compete with it, because I also like to watch it myself. So it's like, it's partially selfish because I try to watch when I can too, and if I'm streaming at the same time, it's a little hard to do that. But it's all right though. Yeah, it's raining. No sunrise today, Cafe. Look for the next cycle. I would love to. I would 100%, if they ever wanted me as a guest, I'd be happy. But I think this isn't like any kind of dig at them. It's just, it's a charity and professional thing, and I just don't have any
I don't have like that pull. Like the people they usually have on are big streamers, YouTubers, famous people. I don't have that, so I'd be kind of a waste of a guest at this point in my life. Maybe one day I can bring enough to the table to be like helpful for a charity or something, but you needing to shake it up brought us the sunrise streams though, so it's good. That's true. That's true. Actually worked out well for me, so I'm not too stressed about it. This is the haunted bar. In daytime, it looks wildly different. I've had so many streams here. Man. I've been coming here for years. It's in the video as well. The Only in Japan video, I interviewed the owner. He's a pretty cool guy. I like his vibe. But the deal here is nice. You pay, I think it's like $20 for 2 or 3 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And then every 30 minutes after, you pay an extra $5 or something to continue. It's unlimited drinks. But whenever I come, usually he just charges, even if I'm here 4 or 5 hours, he charges the base price. He always makes sure to let me know too. He's like, yeah, I'm only charging you the base price because I like you. And I'm like, how do I respond to that in Japan? Thanks, or I'm so sorry, but he doesn't seem like a traditional Japanese dude, so. My favorite interview question was, why did you make this bar? And he said, I like it when women scream. I was like, wait, what? He's like, no, I like hearing them scream, so I like to scare them with the props he has in his place. He didn't say it in a weird way. It was actually just very funny. Even after bringing Sam, yeah, that could have been a problem. Yes, I'm going to Artily. So the Artily, I'm going to go to, there's 4 events. I'm going to go to the game event, the networking event, and the Halloween party. I'm not going to be able to go to the last one because the wrap-up event, I'll be heading to Shizuoka for front page day. Look at this place. The time flies when you're having rum. I like that. Look at the gun. That's pretty cool. A little musket. Captain Morgan's private stock. A lot of empty bottles of Cuervo. Oh, I see fun nights have been had here. Nah, sorry, it wasn't creepy though, the way he said it. I don't know how to explain it. Like if Sam said it, it'd be super creepy, but the way this guy said it, it was just like, it was very casual, not in a creepy way. I don't know how to, I know it just sounds like it'd be creepy no matter what, but no, it was all right. It was funny when he said it. Fame is overrated, infamy is where it's at. Oh no, can't do it. Do you know other streamers that are going intense? Is that why you ask, or is that why you know? I'm sure it'll be I'm sure the Halloween event will be fully packed. I don't know if you can still buy a ticket for it anymore. Natsuki's last event sold out pretty quick, if I remember right. It was pretty cool last time. Like Joey was a surprise hidden guest. Chris was there. It ended up being a lot of fun. Really good event. Oh, Jonah's going. Yeah, she's probably like working on her cosplay as we speak. Look at this old pharmacy. But this is still not the arcade. I think we're close to the haunted ramen shop. So there's this ramen shop. The guy, he bought it. The original owner of the izakaya died, and then he took over the restaurant and made a ramen sort of izakaya, which is it's kind of unique. Let me see if I can find that. It's over here somewhere. It's kind of unique because generally ramen is like eat ramen and go. That's the point. But this one is like a drinking establishment that does ramen and gyoza, but it's meant for people to like chill and hang out. It's very rare. So I was there once and I talked to the owner and I said, hey, I do streams on YouTube. It'd be okay if I streamed here. He said, yeah, of course. Bring it on over. And while I had a stream going, he said, oh yeah, so this place had a comic book, was featured in a comic book about this guy who travels to follow up on rumors, and said the rumor here was that it's haunted. And I said, so tell me the story about it. And he said, well, was that visited in haunted bar every night? That was Long Falcon.
Yeah, get some rest. Very good. Thank you. You have a good one. Yeah, so after that guy passed and the new owner took over, there was one seat in the izakaya that was always really cold. And when people would sit in that area, they felt like a presence. And weird stuff would happen there. And he came to understand from his perspective that the master wasn't done spending time with his customers and wanted to be there to like kanpai and to say goodbye to his old regulars and stuff. And eventually it stopped. So I guess he got what he needed and he moved on. But for a while there was like, it was kind of weird. It wasn't like spooky or negative, it was just different. And so there's a comic book about it. I think I may have the book actually. I remember ordering it ages ago. I don't know what I did with it though. Might be in my bookshelf. I think I have the comic somewhere. Where is the shop? Is it this one? I can't it's been a while. Can't for the life of me remember. It's been like a year since I've been there. Yeah, there's a lot of those things in Japan where it's not like the ghost or the thing is problematic. It's not spooky or creepy or bad. It's sort of like a last hurrah, you know, saying goodbye to their old customers, regulars, and just being able to go out on their own terms post death, you know. It's really neat. Gotta take Brian there. I wonder if it qualifies as a ramen shop to him, since it is mostly an izakaya. It is not this place. Where was it? Shoot. Oh, this might be it right here. I think this is it. Let me see inside. Nope, that's not it either. Where the hell is it? I'm totally lost. I can't remember. All these back roads look the same. But yeah, it's neat. I like that concept a lot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I am lost. Ah, this is it. Okay, this is 100% it. Sorry. Took me some time. I was pretty sure it was on this road, but this is 100% it. I might end up here today, later today actually, tonight. This place is really cool. This is it, yeah. So it's an izakaya, not necessarily a ramen shop, but it focuses on ramen. That's quite rare, I feel. The main menu is ramen and gyoza, but take your time, chill, have drinks, enjoy the company of other people. We met some interesting people here. I don't know if he's still here, but the employee, like the waiter dude, used to work in Shibuya, and he didn't really like the vibe there anymore, and he just loved this place, so he ended up moving to this one and helping this guy out. It's a cool spot. It's a dragon. Noodle Shop Dragon. Shoji Yurei Izakaya. I probably have those, but I've never been. It's daytime and you're sober in Akabane. I know, it's crazy, right? So I probably won't be back to Springer later. I'll let you know. Yeah, dead guy, I'm so sorry again, man. You had to go through that, but hope you can get back here. Hope you're able to like kind of recover from having to cancel your trip suddenly. Midway. Dragon what? Dragon D's. Looked way different when everything is all shuttered and closed. Oh yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to come here though. I wanted to walk around here when there's not really people around and kind of enjoy like the quiet, rainy vibes, you know? Well, it's not raining now, but just the quiet vibes in general. I've been here before. Somebody took me here on stream. It was really interesting. It's like, I guess it's sort of a Chinese style. There's a long table and it was just full of food. And they're like, come help yourself. So we just sat down and ate a bunch of food and had drinks and stuff. They were all really nice. Like the kids are running around and stuff and playing with toys.
It felt like being at someone's house. It didn't feel like being at a restaurant. It's like they were already enjoying a party together, and then they just let us join and pay like I don't know, like 10 or 20 bucks to enjoy as much as we could. There was no like set, oh, you ate this, you ate that. It was just like, yeah, here, pay 10 bucks and eat what you want. It's really interesting. It is a snack, but it's different. An ultra rare 8-bit appeal. What's up, 8-bit? How you doing, dude? It's like when Pete walks around the P2 area in daytime. Yeah. Gakuge Daigaku Super Train. I've never been, actually. Look at this, guys. It's house food, it says. Literally is the first floor of a house. Neo. So it's probably like, it's someone's house, but they also just do like home cooking. And it's a restaurant. But it specifically says like home food. Interesting. I've never been there though. I've been to a lot of these places, but not all of them. Lost my wallet the other day, so went to pick it up from the police station. Yep, you're in Japan. If you drop your wallet somewhere, you will get it back, most likely. I've gotten mine twice with all the money inside. One time 700 bucks, one time 500. All there. I love it. People are so awesome here. I got my phone back twice, my wallet back twice, and an iPad. And I lost my chat phone, I thought, and I was gonna go report it. And if it was lost, if I had left it somewhere on the train or outside, it would almost certainly be able to be, if I told them about the panda sticker on the back and the case color and stuff, the blue case, they would definitely have it logged somewhere. You went into the UK? Yeah. Remember when Pete went to the UK? Yeah. I guess that doesn't always work well in other countries, but it seems to be okay. Car keys was a different story, and you know that. They were in my car, damn it. I just had to take my car apart on stream, which was apparently the best content I've ever done, if you follow the views. That was so funny. Literally had like that was like the biggest view stream I've had, raid free, I think. And it was just me looking for my keys for about an hour and a half. And everybody making suggestions. The chat was super active too. Did you look under the seat? Oh, I think I see something. Put the camera under the seat. Whoa, it looks like there's something there. Check your pants pocket. What about in the glove or on the dash? Yeah, that was crazy. All right, let's go to the shady area. Oh wait, no, first we gotta find the retro arcade. Then we can go to the shady area. Whoa! I remember one time I was here with Bottlehead and Relit back in the day. We were sitting on this bar here having some drinks. It was very random in this park. Degenerate behavior. But it was like 10 at night, so it's not like we're disturbing kids. Hopefully there were no kids, but hopefully there's no kids here at 10 at night. Which direction do we go? I think this way? And stream mic? Okay, guys, I'm sensing a trend here. Make fun of me for losing stuff. I do it a lot. Air tags have been a blessing, let's just say that. I probably need more. Who's this guy? Rodalinda. Oh, is that Teriyaki? Is that you? Are you the one crying? You all right, buddy? Not enough prunes. So these are all like girls' bars, pretty much.
or snack bars, those kind of things. Club Amor. Mi Amor. Weinbird. I kind of like that. Is Uber Eats? What are they delivering? There's 2 Uber Eats signs on them. Pushing hard, okay. AirTags brands that you recommend. I just use AirTags because I'm in the Apple sphere. It's because my old work was all Apples, so I got dragged in and now I'm stuck. I like it, but if I were to start over, it's just so much cheaper not being in that whole thing. But I'm there. I've got all the Apple stuff. It all syncs really well, so it helps with YouTube too. I can just airdrop photos and videos from my phone to my Mac and then start editing. And then the software I bought it one time and never had to pay again. It's always really nice. I'm trying to find the retro arcade. Why can't I find it? It should be here. It should be, wait, okay, I kind of know, but I will probably get lost trying to find it. Use tacos on Android, yeah. But I heard nothing is, like, I heard that the AirTags work really well with iPhone, better than like other things as well. Like, I don't know. Okay, oh, you live in Akabane, or like maybe Jujo or Itabashi or something like that. It's a good area. I like North Tokyo. Honestly feel like it's way better than Central Tokyo, to be honest. Central Tokyo has more stuff, but it's also a lot dirtier and more crowded and more expensive. So I feel like North Tokyo has enough of the good vibes, but without the crazy expense and population. Why can't I find this? Is it down here? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, yeah, I think it's down here. I don't recognize this place in daytime. I'm getting lost because I'm usually walking around here at night, and somehow that's easier with all the shops open. All these shutters down, I have no idea where I'm at. Itabashi, yeah. I knew it was one of those places. Yeah, it's a nice area. I really like North Tokyo. I biked through Itabashi a bunch of times. This is a nice little bakery, but it's obviously closed this early. But I think it should. I feel like bakeries back home open quite early. They don't open as early here. Breakfast bakery stuff isn't as common. Here we found it. Okay, I hope the retro arcades are open. They might not open until the shop opens. Living here for the rest of the year, got bored of my job. So you're just like, are you working here then, or you just kind of came out? Or you're bored of your job here and you want to go back home? This is an old sweets shop. The lady who's been running it has been running it for ages. Oh, they closed it. Damn. I guess they closed the shutters. Today's, so the one by the station's open, but today this one's closed. All the games are, damn, man. The 10th, the 22nd, and the 15th. What is it now, 22nd? They're closed. Boo, I want to play some games. That's okay though. I do those all the time. They're like 10 yen games. They're these old school, like retro. You play the game, and if you win, it's like mostly a little ball you have to guide places without losing it in various games. And if you win, you get a little stick, and you can use that to buy candy or snacks in the shop. It's really cool. But I guess it's closed today. I missed a raid. What's up, man? What do you mean you missed a raid? Hey, Heber Joe, how you doing? Came out, I've been studying Japanese for a while, so wanted to act on it, going to a part-time language school. I'm here. Oh, nice, right on. And thank you for the follow, okay? Appreciate it. Japan Ichiban. Can't stop going to bed. Good luck with the stream. I'll be in Tokyo tomorrow. Wait, already? But I'm not going to see you till next week, right? Wow, are you coming to any of the Artley stuff, JJI? If you do that, I guess I'll see you this week.
But I will, I'm gonna head to Shizuoka and I'll catch you when I get back. Yeah, Cookie, how you doing, man? Did you stream today? Hope it was good. I'm really bummed about the retro arcades, but that's all right. Have you guys seen these? So it's like, Tokyo just doesn't have enough space for parking. So there's 3 types of common parking lots. One is this one, you drive in and like, you put your car in, you have to punch in a code, you put your car in, and then they'll drop it underground or above ground. Since this is an apartment, it would be underground, almost certainly. And they can store quite a few cars. I wonder if there's a thing that says it anywhere. And then they have these things which can turn the car. So like you can bring your car in, it'll turn the car, you can back in, and then when you come out, it's like almost unnecessary, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I missed the raid. What do you mean you missed the raid? Oh, you mean like raiding here? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I followed the stream after you raided it once. I was curious about Japan. Well, thank you. Thanks for coming in from Cookie. That's really awesome. He's a good dude too. I was supposed to meet at you at TwitchCon last year, right? But then I face planted a metal dumbbell weight and screwed up my face, and I couldn't go. Was worried about the stitches. There's a book off here, but I think it's literally only books. It wouldn't be open yet. Keyword was, so he's no longer interested. Oh no, what's up DX, how you doing? Is story still a thing? I wonder if I took it, I feel like it should still be there. Oh, fall, I think you wrote fail. Well, it was a fail. Don don. Drum, piano, and bass. I want to check that place out. I think I've said that before. It's like a music bar. It sounds pretty cool. Jesus mod who helps me out. Oh, okay, that's cool. Mod that helps me clip and edit stuff. Literally an amazing human. Ah, I'm so jealous. I was telling him about that. He was mentioning you before, and I was like, someone who clips and makes shorts and videos and helps out, like, oh God. I would really love to have that too. I need it now more than ever. So it takes a lot of work, and then most people don't want to volunteer for that, and I totally get it. So I appreciate you for helping him out. He's a good dude and deserves it. Nah, literally a lifesaver. Hey man, that can make or break a channel. And as a channel that's almost broken, I can tell you, I get it. I get it. Totally. Next week, dude, I booked for Natsuki's Halloween party. Oh, right on, I'll see you. Sorry, I missed that. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you at Natsuki's party then. Perfect. Sweet. Looks like a lot of people are going to that. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be a bear. Super boring. I want to be a bear. There used to be, is this now a pasta shop? This used to be a figure shop. It had lots of figures and model kits and stuff. What? When did it change? Am I just in the wrong, maybe it's the wrong spot. No, this was it. Man. Yeah, this used to be like figures and stuff. Now it's just, what? Wow. Things have changed. Gaijin scratches head at change after 19 years. Things change? Question mark. When does that happen? Always be the truth. Nomadic said it right. Generosity to your level makes or breaks the channel. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. So I can tell you right now, what you do is literal magic. That's awesome. One day we'll have that too. This is probably, yeah, the first kind of cold rain since summer. I'm wearing jeans and a hoodie, and it's perfect. I'm not cold or anything, but like if I was wearing my standard short t-shirt and shorts, black t-shirt and blue shorts, I would be freezing my ass off right now. Should be fun. I was gonna be in Evie, but I've chickened out. Yeah, get some sleep, get some rest. Have a safe flight. Good to see you here too, David. Appreciate it. Right now, my YouTube chat is broken on my app, so I have to switch back and forth. So it may take me some time sometimes, but let me know if you want help. I don't mind to help with clips. I 100% would love that, but I don't want to distract from Cookie's channel in any way, and I feel like that would distract you from doing the awesome work you're already doing. So if you find yourself with any extra time and it doesn't interfere with anything you do for Cookie, then I would absolutely appreciate it. But please prioritize Cookie. Cookie deserves it every bit. Like seriously, 100% love. That dude is awesome. City not found. Where it's Tokyo, so yeah, just weather Tokyo would give it. Austin doesn't have weather. He's a person. You bet. Love Cookie. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know. I'm like very much appreciate. I don't know if I can still rent loops, but it'd be fun to do it. Should we loop around the city? I couldn't do it last time for some reason. It didn't let me. It was weird. I didn't know I lived in a person. You did. Austin's a person. Don't live in a person. It's rude. At least take your shoes off if you're going to do that. It's very important. All right, let's go to the shady area of Akabane. This is near the southeast exit. It's where all the girls' bars are, and you walk through at night, there's like the dudes in suits and sunglasses staring at you. Yeah, it's that kind of place. But at, 9 a.m., it's probably going to be fine. Well, you never know. It's not dangerous, though. I never feel like in any danger walking through here. In fact, there's a pretty new and nice hotel here that also has a hostel, so I think a lot of foreigners stay here lately. I was walking through here with my buddy. He's about 10 years older than me. This was a while ago, so he would have been in his mid-40s probably. And this guy came up and he's like, "You looking for girls? Looking for girls? We got old ladies." And he just stops. He's like, "Okay, no, first of all, but why? Why do you think I want grandmas? Like what about me says to you that I'm like a grandma person?" And the guy said, "Oh, no offense, like just saying we have them. We have old ladies." And he's just like, "That's offensive." That's offensive. Yeah, cougars. He's like, "Stop it. If you're gonna come at me, at least offer me something better than grandmas." So one sad piece of info. Wait, was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. So this hotel. Yes, it was right here. This used to be, I always talk about this because it's like memories for me. Ralph Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So this used to be an incredible Okinawan restaurant. It had a river going through it, an amazing atmosphere, delicious food. They had an all-you-can-drink menu with Orion beer on tap. It was the best and good pricing. And I had my first date here with my wife of now 12 years. We just celebrated our 12-year anniversary just a week ago. And it's gone. I tried to bring her here for an anniversary and I was so sad. Now it's some stupid hotel. That was a great place. I also feel like I might partially be responsible for it closing because my Australian friend and I used to come and smash that all-you-can-drink menu. We'd have lots and lots of Orion beers. So first they gave the bottles, like the glass bottles imported from Okinawa, right? And my friend and I sat down and we're like, "2." And they said, "2? You mean 1 and 2 glasses?" We're like, "Nah, 2. And we smashed the bottle and they were like, again. And then the next time we went, they didn't have the bottles anymore. They only had like Orient on tap. But we still like, next. You know, an American and an Australian. Like we're gonna destroy that menu. So we might have put them out of business. You've heard me talk about this place before? Yeah. I can bring Shoko to the hotel. Or you can bring Shoko to the hotel. Yeah, I can bring, it's kind of weird, huh? You can bring Shoko to the hotel, you just might be eating something else. Is that the real cookie bait? I see. It's not the same, man. I'm talking sentimentality. You're talking a different tality. Okay, so this is pachinko, yeah? You know, like the gambling, basically, in Japan. Yeah, congrats, and whoa. So these are like, there's a fairy tale machine. These are different machines and like their luck. It's like this is the rankings. People line up outside these early morning so they can get to the luckiest machine. There are magazines that talk about the percentage of luck by machine. They reveal when new machines are coming out. People line up so they can get to their lucky machine. There are people who make a living purely from doing this all day, every day. And they pull in a full salary. Or they don't. I think the hardcore people actually do live off of pachinko. But you gotta be like really into it. Japanese for dinner tonight. The rigging chart, yep. Can be dessert. Yeah. No, people do. People actually like make a decent salary. Some people. I don't know how consistent it is. Obviously, like Vegas, there's people like that, right? They probably have off months and good months. So some people can actually survive as long as they don't overdo it. Damn, these places are tiny. Look at this. Oh, it's OG. OG's a good place, though. Actually, like, I gotta take you guys to OG. We gotta do an OG nightlife thing sometime. There's Akabane. 7.8, so 78,000 yen a month, which would be 78,000 yen a month is like $500, I guess. But all you're getting is a toilet, a closet, a tiny laundry room and bath, and then only one room. There's no there is a little kitchenette, and then there's like a 6.8 tatami room. That's about the size of my studio, so that would be your entire living space. And it's old as crap, it looks like. It doesn't say, but it should. And it's a 15-minute walk. Once you hit the 15-minute mark, your price drops a lot. Whereas here, 13 minutes, we're looking at 50,000. It's a little bit bigger actually, but it's older probably. 10 minutes, same size, actually cheaper. It must be older. Oh no, it's actually smaller and probably older. Woo. We did look at a place here, a full living at a pachinko. What? Yeah, no, people can do it. Sounds worse than Vegas. Yeah. Well, pachinko gambling is so different. You're trying to get metal balls to get prizes, then you gotta take the prizes somewhere and sell them. It's this stupid roundabout thing, but I guess it works. You do what you gotta do. Okay, here, I was telling someone about this. We're talking about blowfish. A lot of people, if you're like me and you grew up in like 80s or 90s and watched Simpsons, and there's that episode of The Simpsons where Homer thinks he's dying because he ate blowfish and it wasn't prepared properly, that likelihood is so low. But that fear still resides in a lot of people. This is a restaurant dedicated to blowfish. There they are. You can get like soup, nabe, you can get fried, karaage version, sashimi. Sashimi is cut so thin you can see the plate. That's sort of, so they use very decorative plates like this because they're kind of see-through. Some people, Patrick, say that there's no taste to them. I think it's a very subtle taste. I like fugu, but some people say it's not that great. I get it. This is a chain izakaya that's dedicated to blowfish. So I think it's worth a try if you're visiting Japan and you want to try it. It's not going to be amazing because it's just a chain. But you get to try all the different types, like fried. I think the sashimi is nice. It's more about the sauce than the actual fish, as it is a very light flavor. But you can try all sorts of dishes, and it's nice. I think one interesting thing is they take the fin and they crispy fry it. It's quite good. Sometimes they put it in the fin in sake, and it's supposed to like flavor the sake. I think it's okay. I've had it a few times. Doesn't blow my mind. Team Patrick here. You think it's pretty boring. The poison part's only poison because of what they eat, so if it's farmed, it's not dangerous. That's probably it. Also, I think if you have the basic knowledge to not include the poison part, I think it's okay as well. But I think what you're saying is probably right. Oyster and smoke. It means like oyster and smoked food, but it just says oyster and smoke. Look at this cute anime girl. It's a bunny girl. It's a community cafe. It's just a net cafe, probably. What is this? Oh, Moss Burger. Is this a touchscreen or is it just like a, yeah, it's just a video screen. Moss is doing a tsukimi focaccia sandwich. It's got like 2 sausages, surrounding cabbage with an egg and chili. It's a bit wild. They got my lettuce burgers here though. I like those. Yeah, you can lettuce burger anything here. So if I get hungry, I could kind of sneak in here and grab a lettuce burger. I'm pretty good for right now though. I'd probably just eat at one of the restaurants though. Wait. Poker Studio, No Limit Entertainment. Who? The hell is who? It's a password. Mises Who Club. What are the purple balls? On the menu? Was there purple balls? Let me see. Bring back the menu, please. Oh yeah, we were looking, I'll take you guys to that area next. We were looking at houses, our apartments here years ago. We ended up living in Kawaguchi instead. Where's the menu? Give me menu. Okay, well the menu's here. There's purple balls. Oh, you're right. Those are hot sweet potato balls. Be careful, the inside. Hot sweet potato balls. They're hot balls. Green burger teriyaki. No! Run! Yeah, well there you go. Curiosity solved. Sweet potatoes. Is this mahjong? This is mahjong. It's gotta be in the basement. Oh, there's no basement here. Is there a sign? Oh, it's a live house here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I bet Koji knows this because he's in a band. I bet he's played here before. I'll have to ask him. I'm really curious. You also have hot balls? I don't know if you need to see a doctor about that, but maybe it's a good idea. It doesn't hurt. Well, unless you're in the States, then it hurts a lot. Corn tea from Hokkaido. It's not my favorite one, but it's still pretty good. This is the south side of Akabane. The South Station area is way quieter with a lot less stuff. Super chill though. Okay. I'm actually thinking to take the boys here tonight. I haven't been to this place in ages. And I don't want to stream here, so I have to come off stream. By the way, look at this ridiculous pricing. 330 yen for 15 minutes. At least they have a cap at 5 hours for 2,200 yen. That's still very expensive. All right, this place right here. Well, then there's this place. I've never been to any of these, but Crazy Doll. That looks fake, doesn't it? Crazy Lapin. Oh, it's open already. Wow, it's already open. Okay, so this is like a really cool standing bar. It's very old school style. The menu is on wooden boards along the walls. It's old ladies and old dudes working here. They would absolutely hate the stream, so I'm not gonna stream here. But it's like very classic style standing bar. And I think this would be a good place if we can get a spot. It's so funny that it's already open. What time is it? A lot of old people come here, so it's 9:47. They're already drinking beers and getting smashed in here. I don't judge, but damn, thought my balls are hot. What do I do? Lapin is rabbit in French. That's right. Well, it's a bunny girl bar. You can see. And this one, I don't know what Crazy Doll is. 60 minutes, 4,000 yen. For what? I guess they walk around in lingerie and serve you drinks. These aren't like shady places, from what I understand. Ducktail, and it's just a duck butt. That's hilarious. But basically, like, you sit with pretty girls and you get drinks and you buy them drinks, and you end up spending a lot of money, but it's for the company. They'll talk to you and be interested in talking to you and stuff, and maybe they'll wear bunny outfits or lingerie, but it's not like a strip club or anything like where you do, as far as I understand. I've been to these kind of places because I've been taken to them. I've never gone on my own volition because I don't really care. For me, it's not worth the cost. I'd rather spend money with friends going to like this place than to go to here and spend like 5 times as much. And it's awkward for me because they're just pretending to be interested in you, you know? I feel the same about strip clubs. Like I'd rather just spend time with people I care about. But they exist and they can be fun with friends. There was a guy that I used to teach him English, and then in exchange he would take me to all these bars, and he always wanted to go to those like at night, so we'd end up going quite often. And he'd pay for everything, so I would just use it to practice Japanese. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Again, I'm not really judging them for being out. Like, I had a beer earlier because someone wanted to come by me. So I had a beer like 2 hours ago, 7 a.m. I'm not gonna judge, you know? But it's just funny that the place is like packed at 9 a.m. on a Wednesday with people getting drunk. It's like, wow, cool. That's Akabane for you. Snack Loco. El Snack Loco. So this is a parking tower. It's like the reverse of what we saw before. The cars go up. They might go down too, but they definitely go up. They have height restrictions though, and cars are pretty boxy in Japan, so you gotta be careful. It's a plant. No, well, there was bunny girls on it. It's definitely bunny. This, I don't know. This says 18 and up. I have no idea. Oh, this is one of those info booths like in Yakuza games. Free information place. It says Murio Annai Joe? Tokoro? I don't know how to read that. But yeah, you go in and you find who you're looking for and what bar they're at, and then you can go to that bar. Look for your favorite lady, I guess. I've only ever done it in the Yakuza games. I keep forgetting that they're real. They're not in my town at all. I want to bring Sam. I miss that dude. Where's he been? Found your bar. I'm scared of what information they're giving me. No, it's like, I think you just look for like what kind of place you want. You want bunny girls, you want a certain girl, I don't know. Again, I've never been in one in real life. I have no interest. I just, in the Yakuza games, you can walk into them and they're covered with like pictures. So I've only ever seen them from the video game, and I don't know if that's what it looks like inside because it says 18 plus, so I think maybe they're a little more racy than they show in the game. I should just walk into one sometime off stream. I don't think I can, I doubt I can bring you guys in there. This is drinkable pudding. Would you guys have it? Pudding flavored jelly drink. Ew, jelly drink. I don't know how I feel about that. Caramel milk drink. That would actually probably be pretty good, but pudding flavored jelly drink. Goth bunny girl gyaru. You can probably find any of that stuff if you go to those places. I'm curious now. Next time I'm off stream in Akabane, which actually will be later today. Maybe I can, oh yeah, we can, if we're heading there, I can pop in real quick. I don't want to talk to anybody. I literally just want to see what it looks like. Pudding flavored jelly drink. It sounds delicious, really? Fly halfway across the world to the famous town of Nomadic Gaijin to look for information. To look for info. So this is a cool spot that's kind of new as well. This is a hotel called Akabane Holic. It's the one I was saying that has a hostel and a hotel. Rooms seem kind of decent. Oh, it's raining again. Okay. Flan flavored drink, pretty much. That's what you're getting. More pachinko. Yeah, that's what this area, this is like the super degenerate section. I love how they're putting up these nice foreign-friendly hotels in the degenerate area. So if you guys were on my Hokkaido stream when Zev and I were in Otaru, when we went to that sake standing bar, I said, this is a great place. And the guy said, for those that didn't catch the story, oh, thank you, Chino. You like pudding? How about putting these? Oi. I don't know why I didn't play anything. I'm sorry, dude. Hold on 1 second. I wanted to hear Obama say that. I'm sorry. You like pudding? How about putting these nuts on your chin? Thank you very much. Holy. Are you seeing this, guys? Is Dewar's good? The highball here is 165 yen with tax. That is whiskey and carbonated water for $1 a drink. That's probably watered down as hell. Or Dewar's is cheap, I have no idea. Made by Bacardi Japan. Did not know that. 100-year origin of highball. Oh, it's Shinjidai. Okay, yeah, this is a must visit for anyone visiting Japan. I don't eat this anymore because it's fried, but they take chicken skin, they fry it, they add a delicious sauce and powder. It's like crack. They're 50 yen each, which is like 30 cents. You typically buy a pyramid of them. And everyone I've shown, so Donnie showed me this place and I got obsessed with it. Everyone I've taken here has become obsessed with how good they are. Even Shoko, before we stopped eating fried food, Shoko loved this place too. Weekend smash, fellas. Dude, beer is 209 yen with tax. A beer is 209 yen with tax. Hold on. 209. $1.38 for a beer. Man, this place is cheap. Honestly, all their food is good. They have this thing. So the chicken skins, they're good. I'll show you. See, there's a picture I can show you. There was, it's their legendary. Here it is, the chicken skins. It's kind of covered by text, and it's super grainy. Man, they need to learn to like not use an image this size and blow it up. Look how pixelated it is. It's more pixelated than the browser that B Teriyaki is using right now. Yeah, it's cheap beer, right? Anyways, they have this cool dish here. This is a chain all over. It's called Shinjidai. If you're visiting Japan, you can find this probably in most big city areas, especially in Tokyo. Very worth going to. It's cheap, it's delicious, it's crazy good, usually big and easy to get a seat. We've had no problem after Arlie smashing these with like 5-10 people. So, you know, they do quick turnover, so you don't have to wait that long. But they have this thing called Mendokusai potato salad, which translates to pain in the ass potato salad. And you get potatoes and mayonnaise and all the ingredients, and you have to like mash it yourself. But it's actually really good because it's not that stuff that's been sitting in a plastic bag in a fridge for years. It's like fresh, so it actually tastes super good. But I love that it's called pain in the ass mashed potatoes or potato salad. So here, people are waiting outside this pachinko so they can get their lucky machine. It probably opens at 10, I'm gonna guess. So yeah, it opens at 10 right there. So they have to line up. They got coffee, they line up, and they wait for their chance to get their lucky machine. That's their life, day in and day out. The guys drinking at that standing bar were probably just waiting for this to open, some of them. It's wild. Big bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken skin. The chicken skins are great. A pyramid, the 50 yen each, like 30 cents each, guys, for a chicken skin stick. Each one is amazing. It's crispy, it's delicious, it's the flavor, whatever they use, it's like crack. We call them the crack chicken skins. So you can get a tower of them. Typically when you go with friends, you get a couple pyramids worth, and you can easily kill like 10, 15 of them on your own. They're so addicting. Might have to live in America and pay $8 for domestic beer when you can pay $1.38 for a beer here. That's a really good price, yeah. That's why I like Akabane. Akabane is like the last area of this part of Tokyo that's still reasonable to get drinks at. They have a thing called, shoot. My brain is not working. Come on, brain. You need a brain. Senbero. It's called Senbero. And it means for 1,000 yen you get smashed. And all it really is you get 3 drinks for 1,000 yen. For $7 you get 3 drinks. Anything on their special menu for that, which is usually most things. And yeah, you get like these little marbles or coins or cards. You get your first drink and they give you two like marbles or whatever, and you just hand them to the staff for the next 2 drinks. It's really nice. I'm doing pretty well, Tamil. Hope you're doing well. And Neo Ramen Samurai, I hope you're doing well as well. Pure fat though, probably shouldn't be killing 10 at a time. Oh, it is pure fat. It's fried fat. Yeah, it's terrible for you. I'm not recommending it for health. I'm just saying it's insanely good. And it's crazy good drunk food. We used to go after Ardedly all the time. Now I don't eat fried food, so I'll go with them, but I'm not gonna eat that. I usually just eat like the quail eggs or edamame or something if I go there. Kind of boring, I know. All right, I'm gonna finish this coffee so I can get rid of the can. And then I wanna go down to, there's like these interesting vending machines. I'm the only one with an umbrella, by the way. So maybe it's not raining anymore. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I feel you on that. I've been walking all day. I should find a place to chill somewhere in a little bit, have some more coffee. Perfect. You do the same? Yeah. No, it's super nice. I used to grab stuff from here too. If I was meeting friends, I just needed a snack. They got some good egg rolls at this place. It's all Chinese food. But this is Beans. I'm gonna walk through Beans if it's open. I don't know if it's open yet. But we can finally go to the station area because the rush hour should be done. During rush hour, I can't get a signal. It's too insane. I recently did shabu shabu where they had a duck, all you can eat duck, and I had 10 plates of it. This is duck udon. I didn't think I liked duck, but I'm obsessed now. Duck is good. I've been won over to the duck side. I've turned to the duck side. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, especially after I saw that cute duck in Wakayama, but I like duck now. You see these everywhere now. Do you guys have this in your countries? The rental charge battery. Honestly, if you just carry your own battery, you should never need this, but Sam uses these all the time because he forgets to bring or breaks or loses his battery. Duck ramen. Oh yeah, no, I need to try that. Duck ramen. Whoa, look at this crazy drink they've got at Starbucks right now. Oh, it's Halloween, of course, yeah. It's a black cat. It's got little cat ears on it. Are they chocolate? That's cute. I wonder if they're plastic or they're chocolate. Colonel Harlan Sanders, original recipe since 1940. Sorry, I like to poke things. Another recommendation that I have that's terrible for you and will make you feel like absolute crap, but it's so good. And when I first came to Japan, I had this all the time. Tenya, this right here. It's just like super greasy tempura, fast food. But man, it's like the sauce they use makes it taste so good. And there's something in it. I don't know, that makes it incredibly tasty and addicting. But afterwards, you just feel so god-awful. So when I was in my 20s, that's fine. But I couldn't eat it for, say, like a lunch break at work. Go ask about the egg wash. If those ears were edible, that would be pretty cool, right? You see the chargers everywhere. There's so many places. So Tenya has, let me see what my favorite one was. There's an autumn variety. I would just get stacked with shrimp. There's a fish, I forget what kind of fish, sanma in this one, and veggies. I would just get like the fat bowl. But man, look how you can see the grease. You can see it. But damn, it's good. I did it during a lunch break once at work though, and then I went back to work and I just had no motivation. I just wanted to like lay down. So I'm assuming that the oil they use is pretty terrible. But doesn't it look good, guys? Would you try it just to try it? It's cheap, relatively. It used to be cheaper. Love the sauce. I think you can buy just the sauce too. Sushi place. I never tried this actually. It looks pretty good. Otoro Kitchen. All right, let's go down this way this time. I'll show you guys an area I almost lived at. They renovated the whole street, which is kind of nice. But yeah, we had to opt out. The price was a little pricier than what we wanted, but being near Akabane Station has so many train lines. It's really convenient. But the problem was it was like a wooden 2-story apartment. And the real estate agent was like, yeah, I gotta be honest with you guys. The second floor has already been rented out, just got rented out to a family with a newborn baby. So you might hear a lot of crying, you might get a lot of complaints if you're too loud, things like that. But it was a really nice apartment, good location. But Shoko and I looked at each other, we're like, yeah, no. We like movies, I like to play guitar, video games, things like that. We didn't want to live in a wooden place where we'll probably hear crying all the time and have to be careful about not being too loud. That agent, yeah, dude, actually, I don't even remember that agent, but they did us a supreme solid by telling us that. Like, so many places wouldn't say anything. They'd just be like, oh, you want to rent it? Cool, I get my commission, sweet, done. But they were there. This person was just like, yeah, if you like the place, if you don't mind that, it's fine, but I just gotta be honest with you, because I want you to find the right place for yourselves, and that might not be it if you're not okay with that. And we were just like, no, absolutely not. What would you guys do? Would you do it? Would you? We were just dating at the time, so we weren't married yet. We were just looking for a place to live, moving out of we were living with her family. So we were just looking for a place to kind of get started and maybe make a future for ourselves, but we weren't really sure yet what we were gonna do. It would have been awesome to live in this area. I would have loved it, but we ended up living in Kawaguchi across the bridge, so I could walk here in like 35, 40 minutes. So it's still like quick access to this place. But yeah, I don't know if I'd wanna be in a situation like that, I don't know if I'd be okay with that. Okay, there is some areas here that kind of like drop off of reception. Hopefully we can pull through. I think this is the street. Let's walk down. You ever have enough trouble sleeping? Yeah. So there's that, yeah. I had to get shutters and double windows for our bedroom because of the goddamn, because Chuckles, Mr. Krusty Laugh outside next door, would wake me up every morning, and I hated it. Oh, do you guys remember the sinkhole we talked about? That there was, in February, there's a big old sinkhole that opened up not too far from me, and it like, a truck driver fell in, a 70-year-old truck driver fell in, and they couldn't rescue him, and they were like really worried, and they had to redo a lot of the underground systems in Saitama. I don't know if you guys remember that story from February. Anyways, we apparently from that area, I mean, they're working on repairing it, right? But it's gonna take a while. In that area, people who live nearby, which is not close enough to us to worry about, hopefully, but Sweet Tooth laughing, yep. Hey, what's up, Mayu? There's one of my favorite people. What's you doing in chat? What you doing in general? Hope you're doing well. Will I possibly see you tonight? Maybe. Will you be kidnapped? Can you be convinced to be kidnapped? Either way, I hope so, but I understand you're busy with life. God, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, what a bummer. That's okay though. I'm just, I'm grabbing a few of my buddies for a hangout. There's a few members of our community. If you guys know Fungus and Dale, they're visiting Japan right now. So I'll see some of them at Ardedly and stuff, but for now, at least we can have just like a quick meetup. But I wanted to kidnap Matt and Mayu. Didn't know Mayu was sick. Oh. It'll be off stream though, sorry guys. I want some time with buddies, with the homies. Sometimes you gotta have that, you know? I love hanging out with people on stream, but sometimes you gotta hang off stream too. You live your life. I used to do everything online, but then it's kind of sad because you don't get to actually catch up with people as well, you know? Not quite the same. Oh, if the reception holds, I want to show you guys this vending machine over here. There's a couple interesting ones. There was a cool one here, but they got rid of it. It was like Yuzu Kosho, red and green. Bangkok, we have sinkhole right now. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, anyways, so the news is recently, houses, businesses, and cars near where the sinkhole happened are getting like weird rust stains. And strange smells are entering the houses and apartments. So they're thinking that there's something leaking, some gas, and it's not good. It's not close enough to us to be a concern, I hope, but tobacco stand. Here we go. If you have a chance, I actually recommend this, but this is only good if you're visiting and staying in a hotel. It's hard because you need to like boil the noodles typically and heat up the individual pieces and then put it together into a ramen bowl. But you can get like Japan famous ramen from these vending machines frozen, and it's super. I've done it a couple times. It's super good. They'll pick from famous chefs or famous shops, and then you just like put it together at home, and it's pretty nice. I would recommend doing it if you have like a kitchen while you're visiting Japan, or if you live in Japan. The sun to go down, back down and up again. I missed the whole thing. I'll do it one more time. I'm sorry, I can't do that for you, buddy. This is salad dressing machine, and there were like 2 other interesting machines here, but it looks like they've reduced. Damn. I hope you feel better, Maya. That really sucks. I thought Shoko was getting sick. She was like kind of sniffly, but it seems like it's just the weather change allergies that we get. I didn't get it for some reason, I don't know. Not yet, anyways. Let's see if we can find that apartment. I've tried to find it before. Oh yeah, wait. There's some, I forgot about this. I can show you guys this too. There's a neat little Buddhist, it's a Buddhist temple, but it's like kind of unusual. It's not the normal style that you see. Is this it? I thought it had like a more narrow access point. Maybe that's it. Metal vending machines. What are yours made of? Paper? Got a machine for everything. There you go, rest. It might be the weather change. Cough is so annoying. Ah, yeah. So Shoko had a little bit of that yesterday, but didn't seem like a cold. It was sporadic. And we do get that way because it's suddenly cold. It was like 25 degrees days ago, and now it's what, 13 or something. It's the big changes are really tough for us too. I don't think this is it. This might be a shrine. Yeah, this is not the main gate. Let's go. The main gate should be further down. Hey, a bullet train. That also goes through here. I don't think there's a bullet train stop here though. I think it just goes through Hayabusa. It just goes through Akabane on the track, but I think it stops in Omiya is the probably next stop. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, meal, not metal. I was like, well, what the hell they make them out of? Concrete? Paper mache? Oh, you want to go to the shrine? We can go. I've never been. We can see what's up there. Why not? I just saw the stairs and I was like, I don't know if this is worth it for me personally. But all right, I'll go. Hey, it might be really cool. It might be nothing, but hey, we might as well try. Oh, but sunrise and coffee and stairs. Those are like not a good combination, but it's all right. If one person wants to see it, it makes it worth it, honestly. I'm not even being sarcastic. If someone will enjoy the possible content. Oh, it's castle remains, which in Japan typically means a few rocks. There was a castle here. There's like a bush, a tree, and some rocks. And that's castle remains, but you never know. Sometimes there actually remains some interesting parts. I didn't know this existed, and I've been here so many times. I just never, I think that this area had more stuff blocking it. I just never noticed the steps. Oh. The early beer talking. No. This is Luke hates stairs so much. It pains me. It's not that stairs are inherently bad, it's just that look at this. There's like 50 stairs just to get to this place. Oh, even our wedding venue had outdoor escalators. I was so happy about that. The wedding shrine. Oh God. Whew. Huff and puff. Sorry. The other side is an elevator? Probably. This is honestly how you stay fit till like 80 years old. If you're daily walking things like this. This is pretty cool. Yo, Jizo. What's up? Please guard me in my travels. But I'm always heavy breathing on sunrise days. It's early and I didn't sleep enough. More than usual. I'm huffing and puffing. I've never been here. This is cool. Nice. And it's free. A lot of these things are free. If there's an elevator on the other side though, I'll be angry. But also relieved that I can take an elevator down. Welcome to the remains of Castle Akabane. Looks more like a shrine to me. It's pretty cool. It's got a foresty vibe. Smells like beef jerky. Oh yeah. Smells like beef jerky. Well, this is cool. Thank you for making me come here. Thank you for reminding me to raise it. Nice. What's up, Found in Japan? How you doing? Older people that do 2K walks to a shrine daily, rain, snow, or shine. I think I should get in the habit of doing that. I'd be in much better shape if I walked to my local like shrine or like pagoda or other things like once like every day. I walk my dogs almost every day. That helps. Huh. I thought that was like a path, but I think that's just for the staff. This is neat.
I'm subbing to Yoshi. Hi. Wait, can we walk to the neighborhood from here? That's neat. It's just like in the middle of this residential area. So this is probably, well, it's a parking lot now. I'm guessing this is where the castle used to be. It's typically just a marker saying there used to be a castle here. It burned down hundreds of years ago. It says it just like that. It's also a temple, probably. No shrine gate. Here we go. Inetsuke-jo Ato are ruins of medieval castle which located on the tongue-shaped plateaus about 21 meters above sea level. Castle was designed to utilize natural landscape, like the drinking bars of Akabane. It was recorded in a map, right, from 1804 to 1829. Huh, it's old. It's old. Just like this neighborhood. So this is the actual probably, oh no, it is a temple. So part of it's a temple, part of it's the castle grounds. I don't know where one's, castle grounds is probably in here. It's the place that's blocked off, that like lot. And then the temple's next to it. That would be my guess. Look at all these bike bushes. It'd be so quiet to park here too. Yeah, there's bike bushes as far as the eye can see. Bike bushes sounds terrible. Sounds awful. It's a cool spot. Yeah, I'm glad we found it. See? I actually, if people in the stream want to see something within reason, I'll try to show you guys, because I also like the adventure of checking out something new. But if you're like, hey, can you go back, like, I don't know, 10 miles and check that one thing out, I'm probably going to say, screw you, in a polite way. What is this? This looks like a cult compound. It's scary how invitingly open it is. I'm going to walk away now. Oh, this can go, I should take a picture of this. I have a picture of like the saddest parks in Japan. This definitely fits the bill. We have weeds, a broken wooden bench, a stone fountain, a slide from the 60s, and what looks like a sand pit surrounded by chains. Okay then, and the tree has metal bars on it. Don't want to climb the trees, children. Okay. Do I plan the route or do I explore this road? So I have like roughly an idea where I want to take you guys, and then I just, whatever draws my attention. For front page day, I'm going to plan like an extensive route. But I typically go, okay, we're going to this city. I want to go here, 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 here. Anything we find along the way, let's walk down neighborhoods. Sometimes they're boring. Sometimes they have really cool stuff. It's all about just luck, really. Look at this, this deck they built, probably after the fact. Comes out from one of the windows. I'd love to do that at my place. Build a deck that's also like a cover for my car. Maybe pretty kind of expensive though. Came back to Hokkaido, I missed something. All right, get the hell out of here. That is still awesome. You know about front page day so you can get it organized. It is really nice, yeah. I mean, they want you to do that. They want you to announce it. They want you to be prepped for it. Have, you know, we're gonna grab a few extra mods, anyone who can help out for that day. We got a few who are volunteer to temporarily help. And although the last two front page days, honestly, we didn't really need, there were some trolls, but mostly didn't need that much moderation, but it's good to have someone around at all times on that day, if possible. And then I can plan like the best, I want to show all our content. We got to do treasure hunting for retro games. I want to do biking, driving. If it's raining, I can't bike, but I want to do biking, a little driving, just a little bit, because TTS and driving could be really hard if there's a lot of people in chat, but at least we can try it. And we won't do a YouTube stream that day because it would be too hard to go back and forth. And no, I'm not doing like cooking or gaming, but I mean everything within travel. Can hop on over here. I think you found in Japan on YouTube as well. Sorry, my chat app is broken, so I have to switch to YouTube to read it, which I do like every couple minutes, but it's kind of hard. Affo's willing to give some of their mods dead. No, we don't want to lose. Got Affo chained in the basement nicely. Don't want to lose that. Don't want to lose that. Okay. I'm trying to find, I guess we have to walk left here. I'm trying to find that cool Zen temple. It's like, it doesn't seem Japanese. It has different writing and different style. I've shown you guys before, but it's really cool. I think it's here, so I have to go down the hill first. Assuming this is where we were before, I have no idea. Right. We don't have temporary mod here, right? Forever temporary. Yeah, Afo was just supposed to be a one-day helper, and then I shackled him, and now he's been stuck for like years as a mod. I'm also just sitting here. These announcements that having multi-streams open to lurk won't count. Want to have open in both places. Oh, thank you. No, it's apparently after 2. I think that was always the case. If you're watching more than 2 streams, it doesn't count. I'm not sure how that all works, but yeah, I appreciate the thought though. It wasn't here. I guess we gotta work. We gotta walk farther down. Unless this is it. Hold on. I can't remember where it is now. It's a really cool Buddhist temple though. This is that cult compound. What is it actually? Oh, it's an apartment complex. Never mind. It looked kind of weird from behind. You can check out, you can never leave Alpha probably. Temporary. My legs are getting sore. I did walk a lot. How long? It's 4:40. I think we've only stopped to sit twice. One in the beginning to fix the bag and one for the beer. So that means probably 4 hours of solid walking. Maybe after a little bit we'll find a place to have coffee and chill for a minute. In a good spot with a nice view. All right, we're back on the main road. This area, I like the way that they set this up. It looks so nice. I thought the lady was gonna like walk in front of the car. She was getting picked up by it. Makes a lot more sense. Like a 10-second delay between Twitch and YouTube, really. I even turned off the rewinding function on YouTube, but a lot more sense. Yeah, a lot more sense. I hit play on YouTube and it just played what I was saying. Okay, the area with the thing has some vending machines. It's in an alleyway, and it's nearby. I think the house that we were gonna, or the place we're gonna rent might actually be gone and replaced with something else. I have no idea. I haven't been able to find it since. Either I'm looking in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure it was here. But they're doing so much renovation in this area, it could have been redone. I think this might be it. Can it be temporary mod? I won't ban Phil, I swear. You can't, so it works. Can I actually temporarily mod you on that day? On Monday? I know you're busy, but I was gonna mod most of the Patreon team if they're okay with it. Just for that day. Because we're gonna need some help. Is this it? Damn it. I feel like I've walked too far now. I don't know. I thought I was closer to the station. Or I could be on the completely wrong street. Should I check a map, I guess? Well, I'll walk to the next one and then I'll check a map. They're working on Monday, but I'll try to make sure to drop by. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. The stream in Japan time will be noon to 8 p.m. So not my usual stream time necessarily, but the last two front page days were like 5 a.m. to 5 p.m., like early morning to afternoon or night. So I thought this time would be nice to change it up. Maybe, oh, here, it's here. Reach a new audience. This is it. Yeah. I was about to turn around and go back. I didn't realize it was this far. Yeah, this is This is like a very interesting temple with not Japanese writing on it. I always forget what country writing it is. Maybe you guys can tell me. Or anyone named Phil. Oh, the revenge. I see it in your eyes. You want it. It's a cool entrance, yeah. The place is neat. It's small, but it's neat. You can see on the floor here. I didn't know what these were when I moved here because I'm from Southern California. But maybe you guys have these too. They're for snow, apparently. But Akabane gets snow maybe once a year, if that. But it used to. I keep telling people, I don't know if they believe me, but like, when I moved to Japan in 2007, it used to snow like 5 to 10 times throughout the year. And it got gradually less to the point where, like, I think last year it just snowed once, and it doesn't really even stick anymore. I think I shoveled my driveway once last year. I don't think I did this year at all. These heavy doors are pretty neat. I mean, they're wood, but they look like steel. Sure, Grandpa. Now let's get back to bed. I have Patreon. Yeah, so Patreon and YouTube members get the same access, but basically I do a live stream, typically from the studio. I have coffee and tea and talk about stuff like, more private to me, or, in my life, upcoming content or stuff that I haven't released yet, behind the scenes for YouTube videos. And during trips and stuff, I always try to like do something special. So in the Hokkaido trip, we went to a hot spring town that has a hot spring river. And I took the chat there. We had like a couple hour stream and checked out the hotel and the area. It was nice. Yeah. Sometimes we get special IRLs. Yeah, it's true. I try to do more of those. Like I at least have a sit down for an hour or two and we just talk about stuff, the juicy gossip. Like my take on certain things. I will save for the privacy of member streams. This is it. Does anyone know what the writing is? I always forget. This is very un-Japanese though. That's very cool. I found this by accident one day, just wandering around. Sanskrit? Ah. Right there. I love the poop too. You can call it what you want. That's a poop. It's a Zen poop. Whew. Very neat, right? I love the cage around the rocks too. Oh, thank you, Gregos. Appreciate that. We also have there's a Patreon and YouTube members chat on Discord, like a chat group, where we'll do, I post pictures and chat there that I won't post everywhere, usually more private stuff. Not in a weird way, just like more personal stuff. And then we've done video chats and video hangouts on Discord as well. Video drinks, we did that on my birthday in like Kawagoe. We had like a drink session hangout. That was fun. You got it again? Chino, it's so weird, it just keeps booting you. I will make sure to do that. Sorry, buddy. Gomenne. What an interesting thing. It's a cemetery as well, yeah. There's many shrines and temples that also double as a cemetery, but I just really love this building. It definitely doesn't feel like... I love moments like this when you step out of Japan. I was just talking about Miyazaki. Miyazaki and Kyushu. If you guys have ever watched my Kyushu video, or Chris's or anyone's, and seen some of the sites, and a lot of the places in Miyazaki are like very unlike Japan. They have such there's a shrine on an island that's a jungle, and then there's the Easter Island, the heads, the Moai, whatever those things are called, and then yeah, it's crazy how different that part of Japan looks. And even like the formation of rocks along the coast look like gelato. It is so unique. After the famous Bodhi Temple in India. Oh, interesting. It was supposedly attain enlightenment. So they have a model of it here, like a smaller version, I guess. You heard Zen poop. Yeah, sorry. Which the language of the thing is written in old Buddhism, pre-Chinese characters. That's so crazy. Wow. Might be the only stupa of this kind. Is that how you read it? Stupa? Stupa? Of this kind in Japan? Well, pretty neat that we get this here, you know. Hold up. Will this work? It's so quiet here. Love it. Also all the plants and stuff too, very green. It's not pre-Chinese, pre-Hindi. Wow. Well, not that I would know. I'm a terrible Indian. The worst. I don't know anything about my heritage. Well, a little bit, but not much. That's gorgeous. It's nice, right? It's very, very peaceful, very cool. I love taking you guys on walks like this. This is like one of those days, it's perfect, where the rain has stopped, at least for now, but everything's wet. I think visiting temples and shrines and castles and stuff like that, when either it's just lightly raining or it just finished raining, is so peak for me. It gives a different vibe. It's a nice smell, that rain smell mixes with everything. Well, there's an alternate entrance or exit as well. Look at that. Feels like a medieval castle vibe, doesn't it? Oh look, I'm back at Mom's house. Feels like home. Okay. Oh, interesting. Some of that written on it as well. And there's a little tiny shrine. The older temples will always, almost always, not always, but almost always have like a little shrine attached or nearby. Especially old ones, I feel. I'm sure someone's gonna call doubt on that because there's probably another reason, but yeah, this is pretty. Wow, look at the shoji screen is all torn up here. This might be an abandoned house. Very cool. You said it too. That's exactly how I was feeling. Like there are just infinitely many places like this to explore in Greater Tokyo. Yeah, I think because Tokyo is very old. Yeah, a lot of it got, unfortunately, like Tokyo got pretty firebombed, and so many things had to be rebuilt. But there's still quite a lot of OG stuff, and even if it's rebuilt, I still think the feeling is there, the spirituality of that location, you know. But I agree. There's just like so many places to explore with this kind of stuff to see. That seems tight. Yeah, you know, it could be because like Buddhism went through a lot of Asia, so it's still present in a lot of Asia, in various forms, right? There's a neighborhood somewhere here. I don't know if I could find it easily without just wandering around, that it feels super Ghibli. It's got this hill that goes down and some stairs and stuff. Car fanatics might like this. I think we saw this here before. I don't remember what kind of car it is. It's really nice. I love the color. I'm not usually like a fan of yellow cars. I love that one wheel is white and one is black. That's pretty neat. It's an RX-7. Ah, okay, yeah. It's so funny because without even seeing a logo, like there's always someone in chat who will recognize. Yeah, I think even these houses are small or old. This one's new, but this one's kind of old. But you still kind of have to either inherit land here from your family or have money to get places this area, this close to the Akabane station and stuff. What a nice RX-7 then. I never have guessed Mazda. Yeah. This area, some people got money. Yeah, I mean, this is North Tokyo, but so Akabane station has like 8 train lines, and then it has a subway, a 10-minute walk away.
That's the Nanboku line that goes to like all throughout Tokyo. It goes all the way to Yokohama. So if you live here, getting around Japan is super convenient. It's why we wanted to live here. Kawaguchi's close, but it's not as convenient as this area. Let's cross over where there's a crosswalk, and then we can walk along the tracks. There's some cool stuff there. I do need to take a break at some point though, so I will find like a location to have a coffee. Where's a good spot? If it's night, if it's like this, there's a park. You know what? Yeah, there's a park with a cool sitting area, as long as it's not too wet. My butt's probably already wet still anyways. All right, let's go to that park. We'll grab a coffee and sit there. Or a highball. No, probably a coffee. But I'm up for suggestions. Let's start a poll. It's not a standard front end either. Ah, interesting. Temp right now is God tier. Too bad it will be gone in a week or so. What do you think? It's going to be hotter again, or it's going to be like really cold? This is great weather. I'm amped to hang out here. This is perfect weather. Can still sit outside and enjoy. Like, yeah, this is hoodie and jeans weather is perfect. You got two hands, that's a good point. That's a good point. I have two, and with the chat phone on my wrist, I have the umbrella, but I have two free hands pretty much. Look at this police box. It's so tiny. What do you reckon these bars are for? You gonna handcuff people to them or something? Here, wait over here for a second, friends. All right, we gotta cross over here. Yay, good timing. You just passed NPC, missed the quest point. No, what? I think the temple was the quest point. I think I've hit all the quests. I found a cat. The cat meowed at me and followed me for like 2 steps and then walked away. I think I was going the wrong direction for that side mission. I had to go a different way. Gotta follow the cat. Osaka said to be single digits next week, which could be fine. It's too sudden, didn't get time to adjust. Oh, and the wind, yes. Always the wind. Kids talk. Children's English school. Ah. Look at, is that a house? Oh, it's interesting. It has a sunroom, an indoor balcony with a, for like hanging clothes without worrying about rain. But ironically called a sunroom. Ah, here we go. I was trying to find this walking path along the tracks. Perfect. We'll take that to the main station area and then we'll hit that park. We can actually shortcut from the south exit. I also want to show you guys the south exit. It's so different than the north exit. South exit's got all the shops and all the hustle and bustle. The south exit's just like, I think like one convenient store and that's it. Just walk through. Maybe I need to get in the bath to make this a real stream. Yeah, it's funny how that works. So I watch Paul in the bath, you watch me in the bath. It's like, I guess Paul would be our bath grandson in that sense, you know? So this area, it says please walk your bike, but almost everybody just bikes through it anyways. But this is a nice little walking path with benches and lights and stuff along the tracks. I love when they do this. It's so cozy, you know? Especially there's one near my old work that had cherry blossoms along it, so you could walk in springtime, you can walk along, and then at some points the sidewalk is just pink petals, so it feels cool to just walk down. You know, as far as you can see down the road, it's just all covered in sakura, like cherry blossom petals. Need Paul to watch me in the bath. Wait, that sounded wrong. Or did it? We haven't asked. He did go to sleep. He messaged me after the raid. He was passing out, so he's probably asleep now. That man and his sleep schedule. It's worse than mine. Oh, wait, what sleep? What sleep? So I'm like 50-50 on whether I'd want to live on a path like this. Like on one hand, a house like this, look, you can park several cars, you can have like a swimming pool and a barbecue in this area. It's quite nice, the house is big, but you got people, walking path and the trains. Trains stop around 12:30 or 1, and they start back up again around 4:30 or 5 or so. But still, that's, you know, a very small window where trains aren't running. I guess if you did really good soundproofing, maybe it's fine. I used to work right by a train track, and the building is several stories, and my classroom was like literally right on the tracks, like right above the tracks. So when the train went by, our windows would shake, and the kids would get distracted. So I kind of had to just get used to it, pretty much. Eventually, the kids would get over it. Wow. Is this abandoned? There's a lantern inside and a washing machine outside that has probably not been used in many years. Yeah, no, this is definitely abandoned, I would think. It's really sad in Japan. I slept more than 5 hours, goes to bed before 1 a.m., has a sleep problem. Yeah. Well, you don't want to hear my sleep pattern. Freelancing life. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sleep doctor would disagree. Oh yeah, no, so that's what, oh, sorry, sidetracked. In Japan, when people pass away or just like move away, and if a house gets, especially pass away though, like a house gets just abandoned, and if no one ever claims it, it just sits there and degrades. And then like, it's such a waste, because if somebody would, you know, if the city would remove it or rebuild there or something, it could be great, but nobody wants to handle it. So then it just sits there and it degrades. And if you are unlucky enough to be in the next door house, you could literally have parts of that house falling into yours, or pest problems if it's starting to get mold or bugs or mice or other things can affect your house. But then people will complain about it, but there's not much that can be done, I guess. In such a rich area, just go start squatting in it until you own it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that, right? There's a whole thing. If nobody's gonna, but a lot of times the problem with those abandoned houses is the reason why they aren't like sold off or like fixed up is because they're already like that one we just saw. They're beyond repair, and the cost to take apart and remove and disposal fees for everything inside and then rebuilding just isn't worth it for most people, or even like contractors and developers and stuff. It's just too much of a expense. It's horrible. Yeah, can you imagine if you bought a house and you were starting a family and you're really happy, but then the person next to you tragically is maybe old age or something, passes away, and the house over time falls apart. It's not taken care of, and you're gonna get like the secondhand, like the fallout from that, you know? Okay, we're gonna cross over here. So trying to get to that park. I need sorry guys, after 5 hours of walking, I thought it might be nice to sit down for a minute and have a coffee. I think I've earned it, but it's been good. I've walked a lot. I think I'm earning tonight's food and drinks. The thing about Japan is that you're taxed more for having a property that is empty. You're better off just leaving a piece of property, yeah. You're taxed for having a property that's empty? Really? More? That's crazy. It's not unusual? Okay. I guess I just don't know how the world works. It's crazy to me. Oh look, free stuff. I'm just kidding. Of course not. Usually outside they put tissues and toilet paper, which are low cost in case they are paper towels, in case someone does steal it. But like, you gotta be pretty bad to steal in general, but to steal paper towels or toilet paper, that's pretty low. Grand Theft toilet paper. Oh, gashapon. Yanoka. There's retro sound cassette. Really? It's a recorder. You can actually record stuff on it? That's neat. Angry cats though. Yanoka neko. Hissing cats. That's awesome. Just do that. Prevent people from camping on empty lots, preventing useful land from being put to use. Oh, that makes sense. Looking at Pete during his broke days. Pete had broke days? I'm doubting. Housing is bad, but the system should be structured properly. Yeah. Zombie properties in the U.S. Oh shoot! Cross. Don't look. It's still green. I promise. It's always green. It's green now. Just there was something on the lens I had to clean off. Thai Star Thai Massage. Thai Star. That's a cute name. Whoa! The kanji has an explanation of tantan noodles in so many languages. Tantan noodles containing Japanese pepper and 8 other spices. That's pretty creative, actually. So if I can get away with less than 5.5 or 6 hours, maybe 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I typically sleep about 4 or 5 hours probably a night. Even before I did this, I quite often stayed up late and then woke up early. I'm a night owl at heart. I've been trying to force myself. Last night I got in bed at like 10:30 because I have today, and I'm tired of going to bed at like 1 a.m. when I have sunrise streams. But I couldn't sleep right away, but at least I was in bed resting my body. What the hell's a digital perm? Digital perm. Even if it's digital, what the hell is that? Double color. Fingers? Digits? Maybe. We're gonna use our fingers for your perm. As odd as that sounds. It is supposed to be digital, use an electronic thing? Okay. Just misspelled. Digital. Digital. I'm too harsh. They're trying. You know what? Japanese people are so friendly. With my terrible Japanese, I should forgive the bad English. I think that's fair. They're always so patient and understanding of my awful Japanese. Heat instead of chemical, gotcha. Hideshi has so many things it wants to do in those 4 a.m. hours are so great. I mean, some of my best, honestly, some of my best YouTube editing occurs like between midnight and 5 a.m. When I'm finishing up a video, that's where I get like that's the sweet spot for me. And so I'll probably have to pull a few all-nighters going forward to get some of these videos done, but man, it's so worth it because I can get so much more done. If it's afternoon, I'm way slower. Something about that sweet spot, you know? I'd be wanting to see your perm. There it is, V Teriyaki. Let's see that perm, buddy. Okay.
Now to figure out how to get to this park. I've never gone this way. I've never been on this side. Might find some interesting. There's a yakiniku place. Looks pretty good right here. Might find some interesting things. Asian hair is not made for perms. I bet it's hilarious. Ah, they do it though. They do it. Also, to go back to the conversation about Shoko, I've gotten Shoko into Star Wars now, so she's like super into Star Wars. And we watched Andor, Rogue One, New Hope, Empire Strikes Back. We're halfway through Return of the Jedi. She is hooked. She is a Star Wars fan now. And she has so many questions. And I showed her the Seagulls video, you know, the bad lip reading Yoda, the Seagulls video. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's from ages ago. I showed her that before. And so when we were watching Empire Strikes Back, she was waiting for Yoda to start singing because she thought that's from the movie. Someday when you are older. Yeah, no, she honestly thought that was in the movie, so she's like, huh, he hasn't started singing yet. Even game session, right as the sun is coming up, hitting the sack. Oh, that's the dream right there. That is nice. That was like my university time. Oh, we found the park by accident. I knew it was around here. I just didn't think we'd find it that quickly. Awesome. Let's get coffee. There's giraffes here. I've never seen this part of it. A lot of pigeons. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to get her to watch Clone Wars and Rebels too eventually. But she was like, you guys know the Seagulls. If you don't know Seagulls, then you're missing out. You gotta look it up. Bad lip reading Seagulls, or just go to Yoda Seagulls. And then someone took like Empire Strikes Back Yoda, and they basically made him sing a song and dubbed over it, and it was hilarious. So she was waiting for like the Seagulls song, and she's like, Yoda's not singing yet. And then the movie ended, and she's like, yeah, so he didn't sing. And I showed her the song again. She's like, yeah, that wasn't in the movie, right? I was kind of waiting for that part. I said, no, they're making fun of it. That's not from the movie. So cute. Long horse. That was a good time with you two. She thought it was canon. She didn't know. She didn't until like recently. She had no idea anything Star Wars. Let's get this one. It's a little more, but it has a lid. And it has more coffee too. Quick pie. We got it, guys. It was said. Quick pie. Stop it now. Yeah. Because I showed her the song years ago, so she didn't remember. She knew it was funny or whatever, but she didn't know that she just remembered like, oh, didn't Yoda sing something? And then she was like, where's the singing? You have fun editing post to 11 p.m. I get too hyped and tune in. Yeah, I know, me too. Pretty much every video I've ever made, I think it's done and I'm about ready to put it out at midnight. And then I find like something I can fix or make better. And then 5-6 hours later, I'm finally getting the last bits done and then uploading it. And then it's like, okay, now I've got to make sure to adjust the title and the thumbnail, make it a little better, promote it on my socials, like post it on my socials. And this is the horse fountain. So many pigeons though. Did she know all those t-shirts you were Star Wars? She kind of knew. Some of them are Star Wars, but any of those puns she didn't get. Don't name your files final. Wait, what? Okay, then I found out they're not real. Thanks for nothing, George Lucas. You bastard. Oh yeah, name them final. Yeah. It's like final 1, final 2, final 3. I had some of those. Really last final new. You're like, which one is the actual? God damn it, 4 a.m. Luke. After a couple highballs. Which name is the newest file? You gotta look at the date it was put on your computer. Oh, okay. This one was encoded an hour later, so this must be the new one. Yeah, just one more thing to fix before bed is such a real vibe, honestly. So I always mention this when I come here, but I don't know whatever happened to them. There was 2 guys practicing a comedy sketch, like like a comedy duo here. I watched them for like I was sitting here with a buddy, like having a beer, and I watched them do their skit. We watched them do their skit like over and over again. And it was pretty cute. They had like their comedic timing, their deadpan with like the comic. Dude, I feel like I'm the Pied Piper of pigeons here. They're just following me and walking in front of me and stuff. I don't have any Hello Kitty popcorn this time. You guys gotta leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna stop for just a minute and like, can we have a quick breather? Oh, it feels good to sit down. Literally 5 hours of walking, friends. I have a coffee. Now I wish I had a highball. I think I earned it with all that walking. I'm gonna watch Gen V here in a little while. Hello Kitty popcorn. Yeah, there's a Hello Kitty popcorn machine in Utsunomiya, and I got the popcorn, and as soon as I put the money in, there was 1 or 2 pigeons, and then like once the music started, as it's doing the popcorn, more pigeons. And by the time I got the popcorn out of the machine, there were like 30 pigeons, and they were like harassing me, following me, chasing me. It was crazy, absolutely mental. Never experienced that in my life. Hello. Hello, my friends. I'm gonna take a quick break. I mean, the stream will still keep going, but I think I need just a little breather here. Oh, it's so good. The seat's slightly wet, as am I now, but all good. There is a clip on my BRB screen of the pigeons attacking me, I think. I'm just gonna pull this up on my other phone so then it's easier. The pigeon's attacking me. There we go. Perfect, in case I need it. Whew. Okay, friends. Cheers! This isn't my favorite coffee, but coffee's coffee and Lou needs coffee. I've been awake since 3 a.m. and walking for 5 hours. I'm impressed with myself. I wouldn't do that normally, but with you guys, the time just flies. Hey Toshine, how you doing? What's up? Typing that I saw the pigeons on your BRB. Oh, you saw it? Oh yeah. It probably was in there, yeah. It was kind of terrifying. They were flying. No, I have no food. None. Absolutely none. Absolutely no food. So the lady over there is like filming a bunch of stuff. I have no idea why this park is interesting to film. I guess I'm here, so. Not that I'm interesting, I mean I'm here, so I'm also interested in the park, was my point. Okay. There we go. Ah, it feels so nice. I might actually, I might actually fall asleep. Good night, long walk. No, I think it was good. It's been a minute, missed the chill vibe in here. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, we've been just walking all around Akabane. There's a few places, every time I do this walk, there's a few places I always take people, like that interesting Buddhist temple and a few other spots, but then I always try to like go somewhere new too. So I get to see something new and you guys get to see something new if you've already been on a few of these. Watch The Boys. Yeah, so Shoko and I watched The Boys. We haven't watched Gen V. I heard it's all right, but I want to try. We just have so many shows, like Alice in Borderland Season 3 we haven't watched yet. I think the new Stranger Things is coming, right? Like all the shows that Shoko and I have watched together are putting out new seasons, so we have to catch. And then now she's into Star Wars, so I'm catching her up on Star Wars, which is a lot. I only do long streams like this with the awesome setup you have. Well, in the beginning of the stream, I had nonstop issues. Then I used some tape, and I walked very carefully, and now it seems okay. Although one of the batteries is probably dead, so it might suddenly drop. The gathering, not as bad as the popcorn. It could be worse, is my point. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It could be worse, though.
But yeah, we should watch that. Gravitational, make sure the relative gravity is the same across the surface of the bench. TTS voice of a Wookiee. One the other day, and it was hilarious because it was a copy paste, and all the heard was a Wookiee doing his noises. That's like, if you guys have ever played, one of my all-time guilty pleasure favorite games is Saints Row the Third. I played through that like 4 or 5 times, mostly with friends, like doing the missions together and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But one of you can choose the voice for your character, and one voice is zombie. I did it for like the first 30 minutes, and I just changed it back because it was so obnoxious. But it was just like, but in the beginning of the game, you're in the car with like your crew, and they sing "What I Got" by Sublime. And if you have the zombie, he's like, it's kind of funny. Jesus, if I didn't duck. Oh, it's an old man with breadcrumbs. Dude's gonna get mauled. Stranger Things, I only watch normal things. Fair enough. The building next to the cemetery had Sanskrit on it. What area was that? I can look it up for you. The area that had like, yeah, that was like that temple, right? That is, let's see what it's called. So you gotta walk down this road a while. Fumonin. That's a full morning, baby. Fumonin. Can you focus on that? Fumonin. I will share it. Maybe you can look up info on it. Where's Twitch? My channel. Okay. There you go. Oh wait, that's my house. Crap. Just kidding. And Luke was dogs. No, it's not. I don't live in a temple. Yeah, Fumo. Yeah, can you guys do a full morning check? The full morning, not the half morning, not only part of the morning. I need the full morning. Full morning check. Full morning breakfast set. My wife and I cannot watch anything together. She watches mainly only shows in Chinese or Korean, and she doesn't always need subs, and I watch a lot of stuff from UK or English. 1.5 or 2 times speed and can't keep up. So we're watching all the Star Wars stuff in English with Japanese subtitles. So for me, I'm also trying to study by reading how they explain, because at this point, for example, we're watching Return of the Jedi the other day, right? And when Jabba's talking, it's the translations in only Japanese, no English. But I've watched the movies so much, I know what he's saying. So now I'm reading the subtitles and being like, that's how you explain it. Oh, okay. Or wait, I might have translated that slightly differently, but there's no, I've talked with people who do localization, and yeah, there's no like 100% right way for anything. There's always going to be someone be like, that's a little bit different nuance, because we all learn language differently, right? So it's a little different, but I always trust the people who did it to be the ones that made the right choice. But sometimes I hear something and I'm like, or I see the subtitle. It's kind of right, but I think I would explain it this way. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Maybe, possibly. Wow. This is such a cool day. Let me show you this park. I was gonna sit here, but there were pigeons on it. Now it's fine. Oh, here we go. Oops, no. I could just sit over there. Oh, hey chat. How does this look? I'm king of the hill. Just chilling on this mountain. Far away from you guys. Look like an ant on a hill. Weather's so nice today, yeah. Direct translation. Even though I'm not fluent, I've heard stuff said in Japanese, then I read the subtitles and I'm like, that's not totally correct. Yeah, I get that. This children's playground doesn't look as rusted as the average one. True. Find another wet seat. That's right. It's too late now. Might not even have any ghosts. See that? Are you talking about my shoes? These shoes are done. I usually order them from Amazon US. They're sold out. They don't have my size anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No more grandpa shoes. What can I do? There's some dude walking behind the camera, just whistling like he's about to commit a crime. He's got his hands in his pockets and he's doing like one of the, can you hear him? Can you hear the whistle? He's doing like that cartoony, you know, like, definitely not gonna burgle this place. Onitsukas? What are those? Is this too far, by the way? I think this is too far. I'm looking at the screen. You can't even see me. It's just this dude sitting on a pile of grass. It's fake, by the way. Well, I mean, the grass is real, but there's like I think it's mostly some kind of material, and then there's just a little grass, a little dirt and grass on it. It's cool though. I like it's funny. Ah, there we go. Really, max relax. Do I look relaxed? It's fake? Yeah, soup time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your image of this place. It is indeed fake. I mean, there's real grass on top, but I'm sure it's like a mound of concrete with some dirt and then grass. The grass is real, but it's like growing through this plastic stuff, this rubber stuff or whatever. Metal? I don't know what this is. And I think it's not thick enough. If it was, originally it probably looked like it was a pile of grass, like a mound of grass or something, but it's not fully coming in. It's thinning out. It's going bald. It needs a trip to Turkey or whatever Elon Musk did. Whatever he did. You ever see a picture of him in like the 90s? He was like practically bald and then now he's got hair. That's mighty suspicious. I don't judge. I just think that's mighty suspicious. This is quite the scene. It's just me sitting on a mound. When do the lies end? Airing out the little nomads. You know what? Now you're making me self-conscious. I'm gonna cross my legs. And that was a photo too? I forget what you asked and now I don't remember. I don't either. Rap album cover. It's very Drake. Okay then. We need a rap album cover slash the angle that Paolo does his videos. You ever seen a Paolo video? He shoots his videos like, and it's not, I'm not criticizing, but he shoots his videos. Have you ever seen his videos? Like, I remember watching them back in the day, and his camera angle is like, hey guys, today we're gonna check out this area of Tokyo. It's so cool. And it's just like on the floor, right? It's actually pretty creative. I like it. Wish I thought of it, but it's also pretty crazy. Like when you think about the people around watching someone just talking to the floor, you know? Don't clip it. Damn, I need to disable clips before doing things like that. You know what I'm talking about though, right? It's like he'll be in the city and the camera's in the corner of some building on the floor and he's just talking into it. And you know, his quality videos are great. I'm not criticizing this man at all. Let me just make that clear. I'm not here to make YouTube drama, all right? Sorry, we need to wipe this camera wide angle lens thing. It's kind of dirty. Thank you, B Teriyaki. Appreciate that. It was really dirty, I think from the rain. It's the Omiya train sign microfiber cloth. It's great. Love this thing. For someone who says he doesn't criticize him, you should spend a lot of time doing exactly that. I do not. I do not. Now, to point out the way someone films, I'm not being critical in any way. Am I? I said I wish I thought of it. It's creative. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad, but to imitate it just to be funny, that's fine, right? That doesn't mean I think anything badly. I've watched quite a few of the videos. I thought they're great. Oh, Onitsukas, that's what it was, yeah. No YouTube beef, Wagyu only. That's right. You're teasing me. Are you sure? Are you sure? No, but that like, I can I don't know him personally, oddly enough, but I know a lot of other creators, so I don't mind poking fun. And I don't mind if they poke fun at me. I've had people do, I've seen people do the, so not lately, I think, but for a majority of my videos, I always said like, hey everyone, Nomadic Gaijin here, and I've had people imitate it as like a joke, and I always find it funny. They're like, hey everyone, Nomadic Gaijin here. I'm gonna do a very pure and wholesome video now about this place, blah 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 blah. Like I've seen a few, and they're good. Like I actually laugh. They're fine. I don't mind. The Car Cafe back. Oi. Hit the 5 points nerve attack. No, I want to be very clear. I am not about, I don't want any beef or trouble or anything. I only dish out the gossip on member stream. No, I'm not really like that. I don't, honestly, I've said it before, but for me, life's too short for hate or stress about other people. Everyone's got their own stuff. I just focus on mine. I have enough trouble doing mine already. I don't have time to worry about others, you know? Chicken, not beef. Yeah. Well, what Found in Japan's referring to is, my streams where I'm in the car and I have the lights on, I don't know why I named it this, but I just called it, one day it was in the early days of streaming, I said, this is Car Cafe. Japan likes to say stuff like that, like, this is something, this, I don't know, like, it makes no sense. I just said Car Cafe. And it stuck, and so like I'd say Car Cafe, it used to be in the titles and everything too. And then one day I get a bunch of messages from people, and they're like, yo, someone's using your Car Cafe. I was like, what? I got like 3 people messaging me like, hey, someone stole your Car Cafe, and I got a clip from Found in Japan of him saying, today we're doing Car Cafe. I was like, wait, what? That's not even a thing. That's like my community's sort of thing that I started, I don't know, years ago. I was like, that's not like a normal term, so I gave him a hard time about it. Just because people hit me up, I was like, again, I'm not pissed off or anything. I thought it was funny. I'm actually honored that someone adopted it. I didn't think anybody even listened. At least you didn't get your channel name stolen. That still sucks. So, I mean, there's Nomad Push, but it's different. It's different enough. Yeah, so, Found in Japan, right? Some girl made a channel called Found in Japan. Didn't bother checking if someone already has that channel, just decided to make it on their own and blew their channel up with shorts. And so, people are like, hey, didn't someone say like they've seen your content? One of your family members or friends are like, oh yeah, I saw one of your videos recently about this. And you're like, wait a minute, I didn't make a video about that. And then you search and you found it or something like that. UU Cafe? Could do it. Kamu Kamu. It translated as UU on here. Kamu Kamu. Kamu Kamu Cafe. Nomad. Not a good name. No, there is another Nomad in Japan, content creator. I was first, but it's fine. He's more famous, so I have to concede. I don't really care. I don't own the term. It's not, there's been probably tons of nomad somethings or nomadic somethings out there long before I did. Yeah, so if you search YouTube for Found in Japan, I think that person comes up first, probably, which is such a bummer. It's like, okay, when I created the name, well, when Shoko made Nomadic Gaijin, when I decided to take all the socials, right? First, I searched the internet. Does anybody have this name? Because if they do, respectfully, I shouldn't use it. Beard looks nice. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Respectfully, if someone else, even if it's a smaller creator or bigger, whatever, it doesn't matter. If someone else is using the name, I don't want to take it. I feel like that's just rude. Now, Nomadic Gaijin was taken on several platforms, but didn't exist. So maybe someone did try to create it a long time ago, but there was no evidence of it on the internet. And while some of the names like Instagram Nomadic Gaijin was taken, so I was like nomadic.gaijin or something like that. While some of them were taken, there's no evidence that anyone ever did anything with it. Like somebody maybe made it and then it just got abandoned or what, or maybe it didn't allow it. I don't know. Never heard of the other guy. Only know this channel. Yay, that's fine. It's some dude who like goes around being homeless in Japan or something. I don't know. Like for content. He just, yeah. But anyways, it's fine. Malaysian content creator on YouTube called Found in Japan. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I think Malaysian. Yeah, that's the one. Abroad nomad in Japan. On Japan, Malaysia. She blew up making shorts for India when it first rolled out. India was the home of shorts. We're asking if it was because not in English. She had 200 subs. Then she changed the name and jumped to 100K subs. Then she kept it going. It's going on. .com. She already bought it. Good on her, I guess, for actually being a success. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about it, man. It sucks, but that's just, honestly, that's just rude, in my opinion. So I checked everywhere. No, I had a website in 2011. I created a website called Japaneki. It's about Japan Station and like Japan content. And I had like kind of a light blog on there and like help for foreigners moving to Japan, translations of things like AC remotes and other stuff. I was trying to create like a resource because I didn't have that when I came here and I wanted to make it for others. I just ended up abandoning it because I didn't have time for it with so many other projects going on. And then eventually I made a company with that name. In the time between I created the website first and I made the company, someone made a YouTube channel with that name. I still had the domain and everything, so they made it with the same concept, but I think that channel's gone or whatever, but it was just like so weird because I went to make the YouTube channel and someone already had it. I was like, what? And it was made 2 years prior when I made the website like 10 years prior. So I wasn't using it, so I get it, but I was kind of like, huh, if they did a basic search, I already had the social media and I already had like the domain and everything, and they would have had content online. So do people just not check for that stuff when they create channels? I would always check. Domain name squatters of your, yeah. So I don't know, for me, I feel like if you're gonna, especially now, if you're gonna create like a persona or a character or whatever, a channel, maybe do like a basic check. I just feel like that's kind of nice. There's some things that can't be helped. They're just gonna be repeated. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Like I get, like let's say I want to make Luke in Japan or something. I'm sure there's like 20 of them, and that can't be helped. It's my own journey, I guess. It's a little different, but if it's a specific name, I think Found in Japan is quite original and good. I think it's good. Why did someone take it and not even try to check? That just doesn't seem fair, but maybe you can ride since you had the name first, maybe you can ride the success. You should post like random India shorts content and see if you can ride the bandwagon. And if they complain, be like, hey, I had it first. You stole my name. And now I'm gonna get some benefits from it. Also make a name you don't mind being called. Why? Did that happen? Someone didn't like the name? There's no central directory. Yeah, but I understand, but at the same time, if you just do an internet, you go to Google. I went to Google and I typed Nomadic space Gaijin. Nothing came up. So then I created it. If something came up, if somebody had like a small channel that they had created with that, unless they had abandoned it, maybe fully or something, maybe, I would definitely, I'll be like, no. Hey, Addie, thank you so much. Hey, right, Kermie? Hello, Kermie. Thank you so much, Addie, appreciate it. Addie's old school, back from the Reddit days. OG. Love the OGs. Thank you so much. We are working our way towards another month ad of Partner Plus, and I think we're getting closer. I think we're like 20 some odd away. Every single one helps. Thank you so much. Is the site still up, Japaneki? Nah. I think I let the domain go and everything. I don't own the company anymore. We closed it. It's officially closed by the government. Or well, I closed it, but I mean like, it's fully closed. So I don't see a point in having it. 27 more. That was this morning, so I think we should be, once it updates, hopefully 25 more. But still, yeah, a little bit more. There. We're getting there. Look at this medieval torture slide they've got going on here. It's like a vertical concrete wall that leads to more concrete. Jesus Christ. It's the Darwin slide. It's also very rusty looking. Can you survive this? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Just look out. What happened? What happened? What's going on, Eddie? Is everything okay? Slide on those with cardboard and they are so fast. Oh, you're not supposed to just... Look at, even the thing to climb it. It's a concrete wall with metal bars. What's the minimum age that's okay to climb this without killing yourself? Jeez, look at this thing. You need cardboard to go down it? Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go down it without cardboard. Is there like a shortcut up here? How are you supposed to carry the cardboard to the top if you're climbing up these metal bars? Like, doesn't that seem awfully dangerous? Does someone hand it to you? This is a siege. Yeah, look, the side's not any better. The side isn't any better. Let's go. I want to see how hard it is to climb this thing. Well, actually, I've taught PE in kindergarten for many years, and the Japanese PE regimen is still designed to train kids to do movements from the battlefield. The way they roll, the way they crawl, the types of things they do, the vaulting horse, everything is designed to help them achieve better success in the battlefield as they grow older. That hasn't changed over time, which is quite wild. I found the Facebook page. Oh wait, for what? Japaneki? Oh, I still own that. I still own that because there was still like, I think there's like 1,000 some odd people there. Sometimes I post a YouTube video there if anyone's still around. But no, I still own that. I own all the socials. I just don't and like emails and stuff. But I don't own the website anymore. I don't think. We're totally not built. No, I mean it's from the old days. It's not from. They take forever to change stuff in Japan. Okay. You're really supposed to. So how do you bring the cardboard up here if you have to climb the metal bars, which are all wet, by the way? Gotta go pretend to be a content. Remember that Nomadic does awesome streams here. It's an awesome YouTube channel. Appreciate that. Oh, I have to check YouTube as well, just in case. It's all good. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Found in Japan. You have a good one, buddy. Saw a version in Japan too on stream. A version of what? A version of who? Oh, thank you again for the follow. I'm gonna try to. Should I try to go down this just with my ass? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna go on the side so I can grab the bar if it's too crazy. Oh shoot! God damn it! That thing is slippery. That's slippery. Good God. Good thing I went on the side. I rode a slide like that in Osaka with Bebo, and I screwed up the soles of my shoe. So I don't really want to do that again. That was fun, actually. Once I got over the holy crap. Yeah, it's slippery. This, whatever this material is, it's very slippery. That was interesting. I gotta say, that wasn't on my bingo list for the day. Going down a death slide. Seriously, like how are you supposed to get the cardboard up there to ride on? Was a content creator in Japan, but I fell down a concrete slide, died, so now... No, I fell down... I took a concrete slide to the knee, and now I can't do my job anymore. So it usually has a thing like ages 3 to 6 for this slide, which makes sense because I would get stuck on it for sure, but where's the age limit or start or minimum for this death slide? Have you seen it? In America, this would be like a public outcry. Like, people would die on this thing. 100%. 100%. Also, I shouldn't have ridden that slide. Look at these monkey bars. It's like the Futurama pipes, but with tetanus. My God. I probably shouldn't stand too close to them. Dun, 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 dun. Equal opportunity death slide. Don't have phone straps to their other hand. They're using both. Well, yeah, but I was using both hands to climb. I couldn't take a cardboard. I could take a cardboard box with me as an adult. As a kid, it would be hard to take it and go up. This is crazy. They got those gymnast thingies too here. Oof. I could get rich by suing this to death repeatedly. Seriously. Not need cardboard box in the US. If you see a concrete site, you probably need the cardboard. Oh, interesting. Yeah, look, they got the, what do they call these things? For like the Olympics, the rings. This is a very interesting park. Why is there a little, shut up. Oh, this looks cool, but I guess we can't go in it. So go into the gateway to the giant sky. You can't enter here without permission. Well, that sucks. It looks like a cool spot to go up. That's off limits, but the death slide's fine. And the rusty tubes, wow. Priorities, eh? Am I right, friends? Mysterious, ominous, eerily silent place. Yes. It might very well be. They got Wisteria, at least. That's cool. I think they had the concrete playground stuff, too. Maybe not this one. I don't know. Then there's like a plaza as well. They can do performances here, I guess. Neat. Doesn't this feel really old school though?
Oh, sorry. Wrong chat. The Science Center. You guys lost the Science Center? Oh, that's sad. We have a nice one in San Diego. There's a place that has a ton of museums, and they made I don't know if they still do this, but back in the day, I think every Tuesday, one of the museums was free. So if you didn't have money or you're trying to save money or whatever. So in college, I used to do it. My buddies and I would go to the museum that was free that week. I also did it for work. Like we'd take the students, the international students to them. Scantron nutrition quiz. Really? That's the only memory of the place? Let's see, there's a camel here. Damn, this squirrel has like a wicked tail. Look at this thing. It's coming out of his back for one. And it's bigger than the squirrel, so it's must be a Japanese squirrel. Look at this thing. I don't know. What are these? They look like they have some kind of spring or something. Oh, yep, and they're also wet. And now so is my ass. Wow, that went straight through my pants. Where's, it doesn't look wet, right? Oh no, it's totally wet. Well, that was dumb. Yep, my pants are soaked. Damn it. It didn't look wet at all. This lion's like, ah, sucker, trolled. There's a camel. This is the where cats like to poop, but also where people drop their kids off so they can drink alcohol and talk with the other parents while the kids are stuck in a cage playing in the dirt with most likely cat turds. Seen it before. They wobble around, no handles though. Yep. Saying that the old science center looks like that structure in the playground. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, it does. Ah, yeah, it does. Oh. Why did... What is it playing? Oh, YouTube. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it's like a dog run except for children. Man, I can't... Dude, seriously, my pants are like fully soaked. I don't know how all that water came out of that. Yeah, should I show my butt? No, probably not. Yeah, these are another thing. The concrete play areas. So this... What's the age bracket for this? The one thing I do remember, like as a kid, is we had those long concrete tunnels that were really cool to go through. They were huge. It always felt much cooler in there than the hot sun outside. But these look terrifying. Patrick! WTF, 20 months already. Dude, thank you so much, man. Has it been that long? Even Obama's surprised. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Pit of sand bordered by a sharp concrete curb. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, Japanese kids, like the playgrounds are rough. They should be toughened up by the time they're older. I feel like our playgrounds in the US are too calm and easy. So then people grow up more frail and afraid of danger. Well, at least in California, I guess. I'm gonna use the restroom here. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate that. Every sub is helping us get toward Partner Plus. It really means a lot, buddy. Thank you, buddy. These structures are strange. Yeah, like 3 to 6 years old, so random. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a peanut butter. I'm just gonna pee in this restroom. It's probably not that great, but coffee has compelled me.
I didn't have an umbrella, so I had to run. That was kind of cool. Like, felt like one of those space, like, you know, like sci-fi movies where they open the hatch and like. So by the time I got to Patreon, I would have streamed for 5 or 6 days straight, and I was just exhausted. I was physically taxed. I was gaining weight. I was like getting bags under my eyes. I was just like, I was looking and feeling terrible. So.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Gift for you.
A gift for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. What a nice guy. I got some strawberries.
Yeah.
Thank you. And they're cold. That's great. Man, people are so generous in Japan. I love it. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Is that us? Okay. Oh my God, that's cute. Wow. Okay. No, I actually have to go. I didn't wash my hands. I have to go to the other side. I believe I was in the women's restroom. I was. God damn it. God damn it. I saw a woman on this side, so I went to the other side, but it was the same one. I'm like, there's no urinals. That's odd. So I use this squatty toilet just to pee, and then I'm like, wait a minute, is this a women's restroom? And I walk out, and yeah. There's no better for stamina. Make walk report. Hey, luckily nobody was in there. That's why, you know, thank God that nobody came in. I was the only one in there the whole time. It reminds me, some of you guys may have heard this story. It reminds me of a time I was in Mexico. I was at, where were we? I think we were heading to Cancun. I don't remember what airport we were at. Oh no, sorry, no, we were at Cabo San Lucas, I think. Anyways, I was a ghost. So the night before, I had a big fight with my ex because she was crazy, and I'd gone over there to like smooth things out, and she required I bring over 2 bottles of wine to seal the deal, I guess. So we ended up drinking a bunch, and then I had to get home the next morning for our flight. I was pretty hungover. And anyways, we get to the airport. I'm tired, hungover. I walk over to the bathroom. I swear I walk in the men's bathroom. Anyways, I go into the stall, sit down, and I hear women's voices, like 3 women walk in, and I was just like, oh no, I'm not in the mood for this. So I had to sit there and wait till nobody was in the restroom, and then I rushed over, washed my hands, rushed out, and I stepped out of the bathroom, and I was like, I made it. And I turned to the side, and there's a dude sitting on the bench waiting for, I guess, probably his, waiting for somebody in his party to get back. He looks at me, he looks up at the sign, and he laughs his ass off, and I'm just like, okay, that's embarrassing, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Just that moment, though, where he looks at the sign, looks at me, and he knows exactly what just happened. He's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Because I think he saw the panic in my eyes. I think he knew exactly what happened. And also, like, I got out, and I'm just like, And I think he's wondering, what's this guy, like, freaking out about? Oh, he just came out of the women's restroom. He accidentally used the women's restroom. So now, except for this time, I guess. Now I'm gonna go back to doing this. Now I always check for urinals when I go in a bathroom. I actually checked in this one, didn't see any, and thought it was weird, but I thought, oh, it's a park, they're all squatties, maybe they just don't, it's an old park, maybe they don't have it. And I was like, mid-pee, I was like, wait, they don't have it because it's not a men's room, probably. At the onsen, never. Yeah. It's a scary thought. So I always check. And sometimes I actually, if I go in the stall and I'm not 100% sure, I'll just come out real quick, check. Okay, urinals, okay, good, close. That's always a surefire way to know. But there's also, in Japan, occasionally, especially in like remote areas, there's co-ed bathrooms. They're very weird. So they have like a couple stalls and a couple urinals, and then it says men and women. I find that a bit weird, but I guess there's only one facility, so. Would you want to go in there, ladies? Honestly? It's just strange, right? Wouldn't it just feel uncomfortable in general? Like Shoko went to one, she went in there and she came out and some dude was standing there washing his hands and she's like, what? And she came out and she checked the sign and it said men and women. And she was just like, oh, I didn't realize that when I walked in, but that's pretty weird. Episode of SpongeBob where he gets confused by toilets because sea monsters enter both doors. Ah. Broke our work. Broke. Well, yes. I mean, in both cases, today and that day, there was nothing nefarious. It was literally a panic, like, oh my God, run. I'd seen the women's sign on the other side. So generally the entrance next to it is for the men's room. And when I walked in, I was like, okay, I'll use the restroom. Then when I came out, I was like, wait a minute. It seems like both are the same room. I went out and I'm like, oh my God. Luckily it was park. Safe. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Not McDonald's. They have Street Fighter burgers? Street burgers. It's Street Fighter mixed with burgers. What is it? Roasted garlic mayo, egg teriyaki, yurinchi mayo chicken. That'd be really good, actually. I'm not gonna eat this stuff though. Yurinchi's great. Good flavoring for chicken. Yeah. Yamaha Music School. And we're back to the overhang area. Hadoken burger. Get a Street Fighter burger. They're not really, I thought they'd be more creative if they're doing Street Fighter burger, but it's just, they're interesting, but nothing real special or Street Fighter related. Yakiniku? Ooh. We might do this, guys. This looks good. Gyu Karubi Yakiniku Bento. Oh, it's good. Let's do that. How much is it? $6.90. Nice. Good price. Yeah, it's hot. Let's do this. Looks like we got some food, guys. Grab it for the special recipe. This is a yakiniku bento. This is probably gonna be delicious. Oh. Onegaishimasu. Hi. Quick pay. Onegaishimasu. Hi. Hi. Arigatou. This looks so good. Smells so good too. Where can I sit to eat? How far was that? The park's just like right here, right? That was a good deal. So $6.90. How much is that in dollars? Like $5? But she was really nice. I wasn't gonna eat now. I'm getting hungry. Seeing those burgers made me hungry. It's $4.50 for this yakiniku bento. All right, let's find a seat. Worst case, the park is fine. Again, I'll just go to a different area. Looks like there might be seats here. Or is this like a residence? I'll sit here. Hopefully it's not wet. Blow my guts out eating bento for $5 each, $4.50. Did you know they closed the McDonald's at Ebisu Station? Sam in shambles. Oh, they're doing construction here. Maybe this isn't the best place to stop, but I'm just gonna eat real quick. I'm gonna smash this food. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here. Some kind of construction. It might get really loud. Crap. Okay. Let me show you guys this. So this is a medium-sized Gyu Karabi bento. I think Karabi is like the fattier meat, right? Maybe. That's pretty decent. Like, hold on. Smells really good. Damn. So like beef, some kind of veggie pickles thing over rice for $4.50. Let's see if it's worth $4.50. I hope so. If it's not, that sucks. It's a pretty low bar. Mmm. The meat and the sauce are good. That sauce is really good. The greens might be sauteed in sesame oil. Oh, Yeah, it's a yakiniku kind of gyudon. The meat's been grilled, so it has like char marks and it has a very grilled meat taste. Meat's a bit fatty. I think that's karabi, how karabi is. I mean, I think it's good. Yeah, onions is more of a, whoa, that's really got a kick. It's nice. Onions is a gyudon thing, so there's no onions in this. It's nice. I prefer this to gyudon, to beef bowls. This is really good. Is that what you want me to say? Kind of a sweet sauce. There's the char marks though, so you know that they like grilled it on those little. It's a yakiniku restaurant, so they probably did it on the little grill, or it's fake. Who knows? But it tastes like it's been grilled, so it tastes barbecued. $4.50, not bad. Lucas speed running lunch today. That's right. I want to go back to walking and adventure and stuff. We've only got, what time is it? We only have an hour and a half left. I want to use it well. But maybe I should slow down a little bit. I'm always eating so fast. This sauce is awesome, whatever they used on this. It's really good. And with beef bowl, I feel like the rice is usually pretty crappy. This is not bad. The rice is still pretty decent. Hey Toba, what's up? No. I've just been walking around in the cloudy / rainy weather today, adventuring around. There's no hard offs. There's a book off here, but we can check it actually. Yeah, let's check it. It's down the road. I don't get a stamp for it, and I think it's just books, but we can check it. This is a yakiniku bento. So they take some grilled meat, throw it over rice with some sauce and some veggies. You can see the grill marks, like the char marks. It's quite tasty. I would definitely do this again for $4. There's two. Oh, it's McDonald's. I was like, where are the Uber Eats people coming from? Teriyaki beef, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and an egg disc. For the Ryu burger. I used to try all those things. Now I don't eat that stuff. It was $4.50 for this. Yeah, it was a steal. Akabane is cheap. That's why I like coming here. I can eat and drink for cheap. We found a place earlier that had $1.40, was it $1.20? $1.40 beers. I want to try that place. The first half of the stream had quite a bit of rain. Second half's been nice, kind of just chilled out. Done. Man, that was good. I cannot believe that was $4.50. Tasted good to me. No napkins though. That's a bummer. I eat burger, but I don't usually go to McD's, Burger King, or Wendy's, or Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box! I miss Jack in the Box. Yeah, I just don't eat junk food for the most part. This is as junky as it gets, and it's because there's sugar in the sauce. I don't usually eat sugar either, but I gave up with sauce. Sugar's in like every sauce. There's no avoiding it. I try to avoid it when I can, but it's pretty hard to do that. Since it's not raining, I'm gonna put the cover away. So, okay. I got hiccups. What's our status here? I swapped plugs to this device. Oh. Yeah, so with this situation, 38%, 5 hours. Oh, we're fine. We should get another 2 hours out of this, right? 2, 3, so we'll be fine. Okay. I have no idea where this is at. So, I basically swapped the batteries for the Bella and the powered hard drive, and that seemed to fix that, plus like being very careful. But I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm gonna shut up. That's been pretty all right since this morning, but I'm probably gonna screw everything up now. No chin cam. All right, friends, we're gonna continue walking. I've now had 2 coffees, technically 3, and food. Food is a huge help. I'm gonna grab some lunch after stream, but I thought it'd be nice to have something in the meantime, and that was exactly the right amount and right food. I'm so happy. Austin, a place in Austin called P. Terry's. Sounds good. That's true, Tobo. It could be taken either way. It's a steal. I think generally when someone says it's a steal, it's a good deal, right? I kind of feel. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. I'm a little bit thirsty. I think I need to get something to drink. I gotta find a machine. Oh, I know exactly what I want. Let's get it. So, if the stream suddenly dies, most likely it'll be because the battery just needs a swap. So, heads up. It's been 6 hours, so it might die anytime. I have no idea how long it lasts. I think it can last 8. All right. There you go. Oh, yeah. So not this one. Okay, see how there's a stairwell to the second floor at McDonald's? So there's this coffee shop Shoko and I used to go to study together, and there was a side entrance to the second floor, so we could just sneak up and grab a table. We'd get coffee and stuff like that, but we could sneak up and see if there were tables available and grab a spot ahead of time to study at. Hey Benji, what's up, dude? Out Grandpa's battery. Teriyaki can stay up past 7:45. Poor Teriyaki, he just can't do it. The old man. What's up, Benji? Hope you're doing well. We just had, there's this yakiniku restaurant put out a bunch of bentos. They had a yakiniku bento for 690 yen, which is about 450 US, and it was quite good. They also have, so Austin was saying no onions, right? But if you like the onions, there's a sukiyaki bento with onions. That also looks pretty good, same price. Oh, and also they're using, it says they're using kokusangyu. That's beef from Japan, which is surprising for that price. Front page? Yeah, that's gonna be on Monday. I'm very excited for it. Look at all these bentos though, they look so good. I had, oh, it's already gone, the one I had. Wow. Damn, it's popular. That makes sense, it was so good. I had this one, it's already like sold out. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. That's where I got the bento. That's so funny. Makes sense though, like I grabbed one and then the people standing around were looking at what I grabbed and I think they grabbed it as well. Well, if the Gaijin's eating it, it must be good. They're gonna raise the price on that one. Well, I'm surprised it's Japan beef, like Wagyu. I didn't expect that was Wagyu. For that price. I know it wasn't like a lot of meat, but hey, it was good enough. Doger. Doggy. What's up, buddy? Hey. Just chilling outside? Hey, you wagging your tail? Hey. You look like some kind of puffier Gia. Bye-bye. You know what? It could be, you know what? Yeah, it was Wagyu. It said kokusangyu. So kokusangyu is Japan-made beef. I don't know if that's the same standard as like what we consider Wagyu, but it is Japan beef. So maybe it's like, yeah, it probably is close to expiration. That's why they throw them in the bento and throw them out. It was heavily sauced, so it's probably, maybe that's it. It's like, oh, it was gonna expire tomorrow, so might as well make a bento, cheap bento, and everybody will be happy. And I am.
And so it's so fatty, yeah. Probably. No, but I don't mind. As long as it's not gonna kill me. It tasted great to me. I loved it. Do they have trash in here? Oh, they do. Nice. This guy's shirt says Super Beaver. Yay! Garbage free. Yeah, well, if you're cheap though. I can't complain. That was a good meal. Tasted good. All right. Now that we've eaten, and we don't have to worry about rain for now, we can explore more areas. Where haven't we done? Technically, we could walk to the river. That sounds fun. Let's go check out the river. It might look cool with the overcast vibe today. Plus the neighborhood walk through there is always nice. Then we can grab a drink somewhere along the way. Since the trash bins be close to the door. I think the point, a lot of them do that, but the point is to make you walk through the convenience store, right? And also, some people will hesitate to throw stuff away if it's close to the staff out of like embarrassment or hesitation. I don't know. I don't have that. Sorry, if there were trash cans outside, I would use them, but there are none. So convenience stores are pretty much our go-to for trash. Oh, a lot of them are right in the entrance though, for sure. Oh, there is a Family Mart. It's just way down there. I thought it was gone. Yeah, let's go check out the river. It's really gorgeous. Should look nice, still green and everything before the winter turns it into brown and yellow. Yep, get some rest. Hello Kitty. Appreciate that. I'm sorry we didn't see any Hello Kitty stuff today. Although there's book off right there, we can check, but you can always catch it in the VOD, or I can take a photo. Uh-oh. We lost connection to Twitch. Give me a second. I think one of the routers died. No, it's on, but it's not connecting, so we'll swap. And we're back. Okay. Good night. We'll check this book off real quick. It says game DVD Toreka? What's that? Toreka. Treasure car? Toreka. Why does that sound so familiar? Arrows Hair Salon. Look, another hair salon. We should do a count one day. Hit Hello Kitty popcorn story. There you go. Lost connection chat. Yeah, it was just a chat phone. 75 subs and 6969. Can we get more toys? Yes, but I don't know if they have. Wait, they might. Yes, sir. I haven't been to this one. Oh, it looks like they do have figures and toys and stuff. But they might not let cameras in. So book off is different than hard off. Do we have reception in here? Later, smack. That's cute. It's 100 yen. It's also super awkward. Oh, we're losing reception? Oh, man. I wanted to look around. Is it stabilizing? We good? Okay. You're good? Okay. So much Miku stuff here. $690p. He was just joking. Because of course he was. Oh my god, it's Bulma, but she's 19,000. I'm good. She's got like Doria. Nabe? There's an Otani figure. Oh, it's these Funko Pop things. Oh, these are terrible. Otani's everywhere. Hey, DG would love these things. Bunny girls. Bunny girls are always appreciated. Ew, no. Funkos are terrible. No. Please don't. They're creepy as hell. Speaking of creepy, look at this. The hell is she doing? Oh, it's even creepier. It's terrifying. Get out of here. With Iron Man and Captain, they don't look so bad, really? I have a Bulma that looks okay, but anything else I've seen is creepy as hell. Whoa. Dude. It's a transformer that's a Japanese train. Seizon. That's so cool. Book off information. I would, if I could get a me version of Funko, I wouldn't mind. I can creep myself out. Whoa, they made Power into a bunny girl. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, it's from round 1. You'd have to win this from the crane game at round 1. It's Buy Cute Bunnies. Great series. Damn, man. Didn't know they had that. For all the Nikkei fans, I'm always get asked about this. They got any Nikkei figures? The Kumarist game out there, right? For a reason. That's why everybody's asking about this game. Going to release a Captain Canada, but then he got arrested for being wasted on Molson and Tim Hortons. Molson's pretty much Coors Light, isn't it? Pretty much. I still say we should do this as a stream one day. Do like the kaiten sushi, sushi row, and just load it up with food. Put some dog food on it. Have Kobe and Gia chase it around. Ooh. Animal Crossing Legos. I forgot they had those. The museum. Which one's this one? Museum as well. One Piece. Look at the extended arm for Luffy looks really creepy. That does not sit right. Captain Canada is still making me laugh. Captain Canada. Hold on, I'm gonna take a photo of where'd she go? Oh yeah. Maybe we can find it cheaper somewhere, but that's pretty cool. Nice. Suicide Squad? It's like a anime version of Suicide Squad. That's a light up. That's kind of cool. Unless you get one of these guys. They suck. Didn't know they had an anime version. Is that just like art? Concept art or something? to wear the Avengers jacket. Oh, the Funko Pop. Yeah, probably. Ah, my stream's dying. Hold on. Also, copyright music playing. Get out of here. What's upstairs? Oh, books. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, reception was dying. Yeah, I know. Everything was fine until Enya started playing. God damn it. Ruining my... I'm gonna have to delete that section from YouTube. It'll be muted on Twitch, probably. Yep. Yep. Anyway, it's cool to check it out. I never knew they had figures there. Rob is going live and the title says Curry Festival and that sounds freaking delicious. Oh no! See you, everybody. Can't compete with that. I'm just walking around Akabane. I'm not showing a curry festival. That does sound pretty good. Curry festival. It was at 690 for me, but I was more worried about the music. There's a lot of sirens today, aren't there? Good old Akabane. Came out earlier this... Oh my god, it's so loud. It doesn't need to be that loud. Oh god. I wonder if Shoko heard that, or Kobe heard it from our house. At this point, it's just so loud. Oh, I heard it all the way out here. I know, right? I had a friend who lived, he really liked his apartment, but the one downside was that he lived kind of close to, I think they moved since. Yeah, he moved since, but he lived right next to a hospital. And so the ambulances would go down his street at like 4 a.m. Just like, and so it'd always wake him up and he'd be so pissed. Like, he's like, okay, you know, obviously, for safety and everything, and they need to do that, but they don't need to do it that loud at 4 a.m. Shouldn't they have like a quieter one? I also felt bad when I had my accident because they came at like 2:30 a.m. or something, and they were full blaring, like loud ass ambulance sound. So I know my neighbors all woke up and I felt terrible. Yeah, sirens going off. Luckily, we don't hear them in my neighborhood so much because we're not on a main road that the ambulance would take. So the only reason an ambulance would come down my road is, look, he's got a hole in his sock. Sorry, just found that amusing. He had his feet up on the dash and a hole in his sock. I'm not sock shaming this guy or anything, but god damn. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Oh well. What is this? Is this like Egyptian stuff? Yo, this is cool. Random. What is the actual shop? Yeah, it's all Egyptian stuff. There's the Egypt calendar on the bottom. Super, I didn't know that existed here. Super random. What is this? It's like a fancy face wash. Have you guys seen this before? She's got what looks like a weird lamp just dropping water on her hair and face. Take a 5-minute vacation? What the hell is it? I want a 5-minute vacation. Sounds fun. Oh, okay. I live right across the street from a very popular watering hole and a block away from a police hotel. Late nights get crazy when the windows are open. Oof. I can imagine. This Appa hotel over here is pretty brand new from last year. They're popping up everywhere. I'm staying in an Appa in Shizuoka. I'm like, it was the price of 2 nights was the same price as one. It was cheaper than 1 night in Hokkaido, so it's actually a pretty good deal. We started there and did like a full circle of the city. And I'm just gonna walk. Oh wait, I should have gone down there. That's all right. I almost got hit by a bike on this road, and just now. No, someone like whizzed by me when I was walking down this street over here. It almost clipped me. I got a clip of it. Speaking of clip, I got a clip of it somewhere on my channel. Almost taken out by a bicycle. Oh, damn. Time went quick today. We only have an hour left. So we go to the river. I'll grab a drink. We're gonna go down the river. If anybody wants to kampai me, anything's fine. Could be water, tea, coffee. Anything's okay. Well, come give me a kampai if you're in. You actually should hydrate if you're not having a drink. You should hydrate, guys. Siren was loud. I woke up time for bathroom break. Sorry. I should have like muted the mic or something. I just couldn't. I was in shock. It was so loud. Bow. Meow. I love that. I had the bow one in my car. That's okay. I still feel bad. E. Gann's Irish Whiskey Highball. Should we try that? That sounds interesting. What's in it? Yeah, sure. Sounds unique. Or there's Canadian Whiskey Highball. What do you think? Austin, what's your vote? Oh, Austin's watching the Curry show on the Rob channel. I said I'd have a kampai before we wrap the stream up. We got an hour left, so go to the river, have one, and then come back to the city. And yeah, it is noon technically. Oh, you're over here? So if you're here, Irish Whiskey Highball or Canadian Whiskey Highball? I have a feeling you're not gonna want me to do the Canadian one. Get a Four Loko, not an option. And only the small. There's a wild turkey too. What the hell? So this would be American then, right? Wild turkey's American. Kentucky. That sounds cool. Let's go with that. There's also Teacher's Smoky. Is that how you smell smoky? That's not. Is it smoky as an E, right? That's smoky. Wild turkey. Kentucky's a kind of American, I guess. You don't like Kentucky? You guys have a feud about barbecues? Okay. Wild turkey highball. It's got a turkey on it. Oh, my umbrella. If it didn't start raining, I would have 100% forgot the umbrella. 100%. Hey, what's up, Audrey? It was good. It was really good. It was an excellent, excellent time. I'm gonna wrap up in about an hour, and then I'm gonna get ready to meet a few friends for something. And then, yeah. When I get home, I don't know what time I get home. I got more work to do. So it's gonna be a long day. I've been awake since 3 a.m. and I'll probably be awake till 3 a.m. tonight. So interesting. 24 hours of awake. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. Yeah, fun day, I guess that's true. Chicken salad and made fresh chicken salad sandos. Grilled pickles. That sounds really good, Addie. That sounds yum. Well, I wasn't expecting rain when I decided to make this walk. Oh well. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good. Hope you enjoyed your stream, and hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, and see you next stream. This is the 7-Eleven, so it should have a straight shot, I think, to the island. It's raining again. I feel like Eeyore. It's always raining. Whenever I want to stream, it's always raining. When other people stream, it's sunny. But when I stream, it's rainy. Typical. Yeah, the raindrops now. You didn't believe me before, I see. You needed the solid soundproof, I guess. That's fair. Tobo never believed in me. His name is spelled the same front and back. But he still doesn't believe me. What the hell is that called? I forgot. Is that a palindrome? Is it the right word? Intelligence fails me in general, but it fails me especially on sunrise days. Yeah, palindrome, okay. Well, of course you should know. What's your name? It took me like 2 years to realize that, though. You know, I think somebody had to point it out to me. You got it. Yeah. I was like, an acronym? No, that doesn't sound right. Palindrome? That sounds kind of right. Idiom? No. You would believe this place is deserted? Then who's this? A ghost? Oh, my feet are sore from all the walking. That was good for me, though. I needed a day like this just to get out and move. I'm super happy. Shoot. There's only one right way to go. I don't know which way it is. Fingers crossed. Usually I should go against my instinct. My instinct is to go left. I should probably not go left, but whatever. Let's see where it takes us. Sam is an idiom. Uncle Ian is a great pal in Jerome. He's a great pal. You don't get a better friend than Ian. He is, like, seriously, top tier. Best guy. He's the best guy to have on your team. Impulsiveness, ADHD instincts, yes. But actually in this case I was right, so. Rare, I know. Impossible, so it may seem. But we figured it out, we got it. This is it. The river's just over this, around this corner. I thought it'd look nice. We haven't been here we actually haven't been to the river when it's rainy like this on stream, at least not for a long time. So I thought it looked pretty cool if we just go over there now. Thanks for making my day a bit more fun, just lurking and listening through today's journey. Yeah, man, I'm always happy to help. Old Scott A, I'm glad you finished work. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's do a draft league. What if you need a team of jerks? Who are we recruiting? That would get me in a lot of trouble, I think. That would get me in all sorts of drama trouble. I could name 5 creators off the bat who would be the team jerks, but by doing so, I'd be creating unnecessary drama. So we'll save that for member stream. Just kidding. No, I will keep that to myself. You can actually see rain. So now you fully believe me? What'd you think I was making the sound effects before? Just making like weird raindrop sounds. It was in the server side. It was fake. Damn, Tobo. You need to trust. Find a lot of jerks in the hot stream. Well, hot stream category. I don't know if they're jerks as in the noun, maybe the verb. Wait, did I explain that right? Did I set that up right? Never mind. Maybe voice ad, you're not, yes, I'm not good at all, but definitely couldn't do the raindrops. That's about as close as I can come. Oh yeah, that's right. This spot has a gap in reception. Rain doesn't help. Hydrate. Well, I've only got one thing with me. Technically there's water in there. Whew. Okay. There we go. Isn't that nice? It's so pretty in the rain with all the green. Looks like they're renovating this area. That's cool. I wonder what they're gonna do. Cool if they made a bike path or something. But there's already one here, so they probably won't do that. Say ah to hydrate. Ah. There's this one night after Ian and a few of us were having drinks in Akabane years ago, like 10 years ago or something. We hopped in the cab, we got a bunch of beers. We hopped in the cab and we came to the island late at night, and we just sat on the island drinking and enjoying like the quiet. I know it's loud now with the construction. I can nab them from down there. Holy dude. Dude, and I really wanted the yellow one too. Oh dude, stretchy bananas. It has begun. We're having those issues again. Yeah, now it's just one sim. Will it hold? Oh, there's 2. Where's the third one? I gotta fix that. I'm back, baby. Yes. If only I had the training. If I had just climbed more rusty bars up to a concrete slide that was inexplicably slippery. Unexplicably? Inexplicably? God damn it. Come on, brain. You got this. Whoo! Here we are. Look at this beautiful river. I don't feel like walking all the way to the island, although it would be nice out there. How does that look to you guys? Nice? That's Saitama. That gray blob of buildings, that's my home. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This one, there's not even a straight line. Grind, jump, grind, jump, grind, jump, grind, jump, grind, jump, grind, jump. Manual. You do a kickflip. Looks boring, I know, right? Wait a minute. How dare you? YouTube's been quiet for like 2 hours. Should I just keep it going? Thank you for the lurks, I guess. It's all good. This might be the quietest YouTube stream. I know part of the reason is because I have to keep checking it. It's not coming up in the app. That's been really detrimental for me, which sucks. Saitama's Gotham City. Well, I think Gotham has more interesting things going on. We don't have any supervillains. Apparently there's a bear showed up in Koshigaya once. We have a sinkhole. And there was a serial killer that just incinerated people for a while. I don't think we have any other real villains. And a bear is not really a villain. It's just a bear. Whew, this is nice. Isn't it pretty, guys? I don't know. I like the island. I'm deciding if I'm motivated enough to walk over there. There's no shelter. There's nothing I can sit. If it wasn't raining, I would just go to the island right now, but there's not really much of a point in this weather. You can go under the bridge. Like a troll. So there's nowhere over there, right? Yeah. There's nowhere to do. Which Batman villain would I be? Mr. Freeze for Frozen Stream. Ha 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 ha. Oh. There's that Canadian wit. The bear was clearly the incinerator. Well, I don't know. I think they caught the guy, but maybe the bear was an accomplice. I could see that. An accomplice. God damn, dude. I'm gonna miss this green. So this whole river turns like yellow and brown in winter and looks so sad. And these are cherry blossom trees that look so good in spring, but in winter they're just dead. You're right, Yoser. Can I ever stayed in Japan was in Arashiyama, but it was literally right beside one of those giant community incinerators. Ew. It's so pretty anyway. Yeah, no, it's still nice even when it's yellow, but I don't know. I'll miss the green. I love the green of the river when I'm walking over here. It just looks so great. Oh, there's stairs right there. Perfect. Let's go down the bridge. Let's have a drink under the bridge like a real troll. With their workout today. Wow, there you go. Yes, these are cherry blossoms. Some of them, yeah. Most of them. A different type. Then there's the main type over there that you see in Tokyo. There's a bunch of them over there. Is the dog run actually under the... No, that's too bad. There's a new dog run here, but it doesn't seem like, well, it's rainy, so maybe that's why, but it doesn't seem like anybody knows about it. It's kind of brand new. There used to be a bunch of homeless people there. They kicked them out and they made a dog run. It feels kind of sad, actually. Cherry blossom. There might be some plums here. I don't know. You're eating too much, you gotta balance it out. Fair. That's why I walked for something like 6 hours today. Dog run under the bridge is perfect for our little troll. Little troll buddy. There better not be any snake signs here. I don't want to see any snakes today. I'm not in the snake. I'm never really in a snake mood, but I'm definitely not in a snake mood right now.
You had my Shoko McQueen. I've been looking everywhere for those keys. You asked me to borrow them the other day when we got back from the supermarket. You never put them back. That's why I couldn't find them. Oh, I'm just happy we found them. I'm happy we got them. Let's not dwell on the past, but god damn it. God damn it. I was looking everywhere for those.
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At D221, someone says you mean please say.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my god. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama always makes it to the Patreon streams. Because those are like ultra special, right? But we need to do one tomorrow too. Maybe we can do one at Izumo Taisha. Oh. I thought I had like some kind of bug on my ear. That was good. Is this Habu? Habu. Nishiki. Nishiki snake. Ah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, he got me good. Someone should clip that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Hey, you guys are laughing. You guys are laughing. Fine. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. This is a good photo, right? Just like. Hold on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh shoot! Holy crap! That was too much at once. Oh, they went nuts. I didn't mean to send that much out. I put way too much out. Decided, you know what? I had 2 of them at the time, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like the look, and you know.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Not enough pie to pay. It's music time.
I don't know what's going on. We're having those problems again. Oh, gotta walk carefully. Under the bridge. Is there stairs we can actually get all the way down, or am I just stuck under this bridge? So I always like to point out, if you guys, I think Street Fighter V has a level that's like this, pretty much. Well, actually it's over there, but pretty much same kind of thing. How do we get down? Ow, 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 ow. Should I just go down this, even though it makes the plant sad or something? I guess so. It's my new home. How slippery is this? Oh, very, very, very slippery. I'll take the dirt. No snakes, please. No snakes, please. Pass on this. Whoa! Ah. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Yay, we made it! All right. We can go right up to the water now, probably. I have no idea. We're under the bridge. This is the best place to have a American highball. Under the bridge. Super trolly. Yeah, the dog run's brand new. It looks pretty nice. They got like a little fold out tarp thing, probably for sunny days. I don't know. Rainy days, sunny days, good days, bad days. Okay. Jay Sato, hey, what's up? Thank you for popping in even though you were driving. I didn't check YouTube because I didn't think anybody was there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Don't worry, you don't have to worry when you're driving. It's all good. Okay. This is kind of cool, huh? We're under the bridge. We're in the unknown territory between Tokyo and Saitama, separated by a river. All the cool people are on that side. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing sus about having a drink on the bridge? That's what I also thought. How about that? How about that? This is super chill, actually. Love it. I want to see if any of these benches are actually under the bridge. I think one might be. That's cool they did this though. I want to bring my dogs here. It's just one of those like gravelly crap ones, but still, it's free, looks like. You might have to register with the city or something, I don't know. Kobe, he wouldn't give a crap. They love me, I know my dogs love me, but when I'm gone for weeks, they're just like, whatever. As long as Shoko's there. When I come home by myself, they're just whining and like, where's Shoko? When Shoko comes home, they're like, oh, hey, you're home, everything's good. I don't really give a crap. They're happy when I'm there, but if I'm not there, they just, like goldfish, they don't even think about me. So what'd you say, I should fall in? Whoa. This is pretty cool. I like this. Right on the water. I want to get down here so I can watch the raindrops, but I'm a little bit nervous now that I've joked about it, that I would actually slip and fall in. I don't want to do that. I can never like fully express how amazing it was when I found this place. I was just following a tiny little river in my neighborhood. No idea where it would go. I didn't even have a smartphone yet, so no GPS. I was just like riding along, and then I ended up here. I was like, what? We have a massive river with lots of cool stuff and green and places to hang out. I was just so excited. I went from thinking I just lived in a cramped city area with no nature to realizing I've got all this space to bike and walk and chill. That's really cool. The rain makes it risky. It does. It does. Let me see if I can... Are these things rain-proof? I don't know what they are. Do you think they're for sun or rain? I feel like sun. Ah, okay, never mind. In order to use this dog run, you have to register, so I can't just go in there and like sit on a bench. I should register it though for my dogs. Let's go back to the city. Wish I had a place like this nearby to walk. Dude, I used to live like directly across.
Go eat that guy. He totally is. All right. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get the hell out. That's kind of messed up, dude. That's kind of messed up. I'm like, this dude's like genuinely hiding for his life, and I'm like, hey bear, check it out. This guy's just chilling. Go eat him. Look, I'm needed to save this country. That dude was just some peasant, all right? It's for the greater cause. I can't believe I just did that. That's messed up.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I have no idea. Hot glue is coming though. It was happening non-stop in the beginning of the stream. It got rated by Paul and it was like drop back, drop back. No. That's all right. I just gotta walk very slowly and carefully. Try not to shake the bag much. And then I don't even know where we left off. I was talking and I didn't realize we were BRB. Oops. All right. Got the Spider-Man colors upcoming, red and blue. Oh, also my logo. Here we go. Who's crazy enough to bike in this? I guess I'm crazy enough to walk and stream in it in this weather. Yeah, let's go back to the city. Oh, Tobo's got an ad, got it. Yeah. Back? Okay, good. Yeah, so I used to live right across the bridge, and so I'd come here all the time. I'd go to this island over here, and my buddy and I would just like, or Shoko and I, whoever I was with, we'd set up a pop tent, chairs, a table, have some beers, and some like food. Usually we grab some burgers from Burger King or somewhere just to bring with us and have that sort of barbecue-esque feel. And then, yeah, I just really like the area a lot. I miss living that close, but we wouldn't have been able to get our house the way we got it if we got it in this, just, you know, over there right by the bridge. It was great. We used to come to the island all the time. It was nice. Now it's different because we have to park all the way down there or find some parking in the neighborhood. If it's a weekend, it's impossible. And then walk all the stuff all the way to the island, like with the wagon and stuff and the dogs, and it just isn't nearly as good. Being able to hop on a bike and just bike over here in 15 minutes was so nice. I came here all the time. Oh yeah, I did that a lot, Tobo, yeah, 100%. All right, definitely got my workout in for the day. Whew. Okay. Honestly, we'd go to, there's Skytree over there. I would go to the island. We'll bring you guys there another day. Woo! Yeah, actually a lot of anime and movies and TV use this river as, like if they're in Tokyo and they're on a river, it's probably this. Could be the Sumida, but this is the most common with a lot of space. Has the nice, really great part, as I risk going up more stairs. This path, you can take this all the way to Tokyo Bay, and it's biking and walking only. You do have to cross a few. For the most part, you can go under the roads. There's a couple roads, if you want to stay in the upper path, you have to wait at a light and cross, but 95% of this is like uninterrupted, so it's so great to bike. So when I traveled to Tokyo, sometimes I'll take this road for a while. Without the lights and stuff, you can really get going. It's nice. Skytree, yeah. I mean, this is northern Tokyo. Skytree's in central Tokyo. They're not distance-wise that far apart. So that is the Arakawa, the Ara River, or the Arakawa River, if they're gonna say it that way, even though Kawa means river and it's redundant. This is the Sumida. This is the river that goes by Skytree and Asakusa, Sensoji. This is like the central Tokyo river. It doesn't look like much here, but it opens up and looks really great when it gets down to Asakusa. Cool, right? Hajime no Ippo River. Well, there is Hajime no Ippo stuff close to this river further down into Tokyo, so I wouldn't be that surprised. There's some manhole covers with Hajime no Ippo on them, like, and there's the dude like sitting on a bench figure, like a full-size mannequin kind of thing, in front of a shop. Yeah, it looks really, here it doesn't look that impressive, but once it gets into central Tokyo, this river looks really nice. Arakawa opens up a bit more too. They only run parallel here and at Horiguchi. There's another area where they get close, but otherwise they have their own paths. I'm not sure where the origin of Sumida is, but the Arakawa originates in Chichibu, which is still Saitama, comes all the way down to Tokyo Bay. Here it says Shin Arakawa Ohashi. I don't know if that means it's the new Arakawa bridge, if they're calling this the new Arakawa, but once it goes through that gate, at least it's the Sumida. I think it's still the Sumida here though. Look for a while I get something done. Sure, sounds good. The Arakawa, I don't know about Sumida, but the Arakawa provides about 40%, I think, of Tokyo's drinking water, at least of this part of Tokyo. Something along those lines. I'm sure the stats vary depending on the time and stuff, but yeah, Arakawa's got a lot of water. Okay, I'm gonna try to get into these, out of this just pure rain. I don't know where I can get that would have an overhang or something, but I should try. Now would be a good time to go to that walkway, the covered walkway, but I'm so far from it. That's like a 30-minute walk from here. Damn it, man. I was there and it wasn't raining, so I thought, oh, there's no point to be here. I walk all the way to the river and it's pouring rain. Of course. Of course it is. Is there any cover in this shrine? Only the trees, I guess. Only 40%. Yeah, it's quite a lot. The Tone River also provides a lot of water for the Arakawa. There's the statue, the Jizo statue here too, with flowers. I don't know if they're real though. I can do it. Well, I have to go back anyways to meet some people. So, oh right. Check if anybody. This is just in case too. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube live and then I'm going to play some music for you guys lightly while we're walking through the city in the rain. Thought it might be nice. Oh, this is someone's house. Oops. I thought that was like a shrine. Cobra Bebop. Yeah, that's a cool name. Thank you very much for the follow. I could try to play. No, it's like the. Yeah, I get copyright flagged when I did it before. So, yeah, we're gonna wrap up YouTube here, and then Twitch in probably like 20 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes. We'll start a raid somewhere, and I'll get ready to chill. I already ate, so I'm pretty good. I'll get ready to chill with some friends coming by. Cobra Bebop. So thank you on the YouTube side. I'll see you guys on Friday.